Hey everybody, happy Manic Monday. How the hell you doing tonight? I'd like to say hello to Kay, if I can say it. Holy shit, I can't even talk tonight. Kane Corso Mom, Dirty Old Man, Tiffany Aldridge, I see Axiom, Della Perry, Willow, All Things Serious, APO. I see Josh from Ghetto Fortnite, ZXL Master, and Zerzeus Psych One. How is everybody doing this fine Monday evening? As you see, the first place we're at here is at the police station here, right at the old pig pen here in Ironton. And as you see, there's nothing happening here, no one here. So apparently they're out patrolling. I haven't seen a cruiser yet this evening, but we are out and looking. And tonight, of course, I got back with me Cousin Ed. How you doing tonight, Cousin Ed?
I'm doing great. How are you doing tonight?
Well, I'm all right, I suppose. If you ask me, if you ask someone else, I probably ain't worth a damn. If you ask Beth Wrist, I probably made a comment about a shotgun or something. You know, stupid cunts like to say silly stuff, make up stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah,
lie.
They like to do that all the time.
Yeah, she loves to lie. You know, she's all about lying. Come on through there, buddy. I'll let you. There you go. Yeah, did you hear her? She's on there saying that I said I was going to come to her house with a shotgun. What a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Like she'd be worth it. Yeah, I don't know why she would think that like I'd take time out of my day to come to her house, let alone to waste my time with a shotgun. Must be fucking kidding.
She must think she's that harm to her. I mean,
well, she thinks she's that fucking important. She thinks that she's so fucking important to me that I want to wish harm on her. That's how fucking dumb she is.
Yeah.
Bless her fucking heart. She's dumber than she is.
Bless her heart.
Just silliness. Absolute silliness.
Yeah, we'll get through it one day.
I'm sure we will. One way or another.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. Hey, there's Katie D. Hi, Katie D. How you doing tonight? I hope I haven't missed anybody out there. If I did, just put something else in there and I'll catch you on the next time I see it there. Katie D said she was really bad-mouthing you the other day. Don't know why. Well, she's bad-mouthing me because I keep telling her she's a dumb cunt, Katie D. She don't like that. She doesn't like it when I say, hey, vote for Beth Wrist for sheriff. It's like taking a kick in the nuts. You'll get about as much out of it. She doesn't like those kind of things. And she, unfortunately, is suffering from nobody gives a fuck about her. And she's a little jealous because y'all send me some money on this channel and don't give it to her, I guess, because it's all the bitches she's having right now. It's all the things she's bitching
don't know
about.
why anybody watches her. So, hey, if everybody would like, go over to Beth's channel and let her know why you guys like watching us.
Yeah. Why don't y'all go leave her a comment and tell her why you like watching this channel? She thinks y'all are nuts for watching us.
Yeah.
Of course, for that matter, so do me and Ed. But hey, we love having you here. You know, it's okay to be a little nuts.
A little, yeah.
We're a lot nuts, so we're okay with everybody else being a little, ain't we? Shit. I'm not even sure how to say that. Hello? Let's see. That's Cesario Lipshits, a.k.a. Cereal. I think I said that correctly. Hello to you. Hi, Jason Sullum. How you doing? Hello to Amy, Jason, and the girls and the pets. Hello to everybody there. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's good to have you along. Alan Eyes. How you doing, Alan? Good to see you out there, sir. He's not drunk, he's Scottish. It's hard to get that guttural sound in the back of my throat instead of the hard T, like we say here, that's Scottish.
Yeah, keep everything up in the front of the mouth when you do it. It's Scottish.
Yeah, well, all through that part of the world, they don't really pronounce the hard T's. It's a guttural thing in the back of the throat, and it's not, I don't have that skill. My tongue ain't shaped like that. Did I say hello to Dark Watch?
Yes, okay. I believe so. Well, if not, hello, Dark Watch.
Yeah, hello, you old bastard. In case I didn't speak to you. I couldn't remember if I said hello or not.
Hope you got the batteries replaced on your wheelchair. That way you can move a little faster now.
Don't have to have Nurse Patty push him around. It's nice just to be able to hit the button and go.
Yeah.
She probably disconnects the wires every now and then.
We'll get him one that has a straw on it. All he's got to do is blow with.
He'd probably like that. Jason said Emily is watching you in her room. Well, hello, Emily. I'm glad that you're watching, sweetheart.
You mentioned her.
It's good to know that you're out there, Emily, sweetheart. Hey there's Walt Howard. Hey, Walt, how you doing, sir? Glad you decided to stop by. Happy Monday to you and yours. I hope you and all of yours are having a great Monday evening out there.
Howdy, howdy, Walt.
Got Cousin Ed with me tonight. You remember Walt, don't you?
Yep, sure do.
Grew up with Walt. Cesario, I hope I'm saying that right. Cesario Lipschitz, aka Cereal. That's a mouthful to say, I tell you. Said, love you guys' accent. I am from Wisconsin. We have the Minnesota accent. I don't know what a Minnesota accent. Yeah, I hope they ain't turning here either. But you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and go because they're confused. Let them do it.
Yeah, they got it.
But I appreciate it. We do not sound like most other Ohioans down here. We're all the way on the bottom of the state, and we got enough Southern influence, you know, from Kentucky and West Virginia that we sound like we're from a hell of a lot further south, but we're actually in Ohio, Yankee State.
Yeah, I lived in Texas for about 3 years, and they thought I was from further down in Texas there.
KDD said being out on a Monday is a treat. Well, good. I'm glad that we could treat you tonight. You guys can thank Dirty Old Man out there. Her and a couple others today, as I run into them when I was out, they wanted me to get out tonight, and it's because of them that I'm out. So here we are, guys. Hey, Pat Gallagher. Hey, Pat, how you doing? And Keith R. Hello, Keith. He's from Minnesota, he said.
Mm-hmm.
Getting all the fine people in here today. Got all the big names, man. Appreciate you all dropping by and riding with us on this Monday evening.
All the doctors and lawyers in here tonight, huh?
All Things Serious said, is it safe to troll you? Wow, you can troll me anytime you want, man. It's always safe. I don't mind.
We love it. We love it.
It can be fun. Every once in a while, they'll piss me off, but not often. Hey, it's another fucking, they got 2 of them right here.
Yeah.
Got to have another, that's what we need is another 10 goddamn recoveries. Another fucking
get rid of the
rehab.
drug problem. We don't need to rehab.
Right?
Stop the flow of fentanyl coming across our southern border. Man, nobody does crack or cocaine anymore.
There's Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you out there. He said, running the street like a bunch of hoodlums. You damn know it.
Right.
You know it. We are a bunch of hoodlums. Watching you on the 100-inch TV feels like I'm in the car riding along. Well, good deal. And I hope the audio sounds like I'm sitting in your lap. It should be pretty clear, and I'm a big loudmouth, so it works out pretty good most of the time. Of course, I could probably turn the camera off. You could probably still hear me the same. I do talk loud. She said, where are we going? We're just driving around in circles. Looking for traffic stops. Probably won't see any. We usually don't. If we do, we'll get out. We'll video that. If we can, we'll talk to the police afterward to find out what it was about and that kind of thing. But that's what we normally do here. Alan I said he does not manscape. I'm not sure who he's talking about. If you're talking about me, no, I don't. I got hair in places where most people don't even have places. Just so you know. If you're curious, now you know. If that's too much information, you're welcome. Now you know. Hey, there's Billy Bobby. Hello, Billy Bobby. Said so many drug rehabs, right? They're popping up like daisies in this town.
Yep. Like Dollar Generals.
Right? Chris Fonstock, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Hi, howdy, and hello. KDD said, we never see traffic stops. They hide from Terry. Actually, they don't really hide. They're just not pulling anybody over. That's the thing.
Harassing people.
You know, because I guarantee you, if there were a bunch of stops in here, just, you know, if they honestly just tried to prevent me from being able to film it, and they were pulling people over when I was not in here, number one, there's about 4 or 5 people that would call me, and number two, somebody like Beth Rist would have it on fucking video just so she could show what I wasn't able to. So that's how you know that they're actually not really, they're not really pulling that many over, guys. They're just not doing it.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. She said, I love your audits, exactly what a good audit should be. Well, thank you very much. I don't know what a good audit should be. Honestly, I've heard people say that I do it the right way. I don't know what the right way is. I only know that whenever I come across someone in my life, whether they're wearing a badge or not, regardless of who they are or how much authority they think they have, I treat them just like everybody else, and every time we meet is a separate encounter. We will judge that encounter on how we interact with each other at that moment.
Hi, dirty old man. How you doing tonight?
I said, hi, Ed. Look at that, you're half famous.
I'm getting there.
That's right. See, I'm half important, you're half famous. We can get together. Who knows
Have
what?
something. We got an active chat tonight. That's awesome.
We always have an active chat, and they're always out there. Beth can't understand why people like to watch two old men run around with dirty mouths. That's because she's a moron and ain't able to laugh. Bitch ain't got no sense of humor. Jesus Christ.
Called entertainment.
I know, right? If she'd learn how to laugh.
Google it. Entertainment.
Well, she's actually stupid enough to think it's a fucking job.
Yeah.
She thinks like I'm employed by Ironton or something. And
Yeah.
she thinks these people actually pay me a living to get out here and do this.
Yeah.
Idiot. She wants to call me an idiot. She's ignorant as hell. If I was that stupid, I'd probably just lock myself in a room and never to leave it again.
At least the basement.
Something.
Probably in the Brutus t-shirt.
Katie D said Ed was meant for this. I assume she's talking about you. I don't know. There's another Eddie out there.
Oh,
All
yeah.
things serious,
There's
his name's Eddie too, so I'm not sure right on what they're talking about. Dark Watch said Terry's head is swollen enough. Don't compliment him. That's right. I can barely get in and out of the damn car with this huge thing now.
Barely get his shirts on and off.
It's the biggest part of my body. It's got this big mouth on it. It has to be big enough to hold it up. Just saying. It's the heaviest part of my body is the mouth and the muscles that move it. Hey, there's Ben on Third. He said, I had one pullover a month ago. There you go. How you doing, Ben on Third? It's good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good night, sir. Terry, are you and Ed fans of, where'd you go? Fans
Journey.
of the banjo? Oh, absolutely. Well, I am. I can't speak for Ed. Do you like Journey?
I didn't hear a lot of their music, but what I did hear of it, I liked. I liked the game Journey on.
It's a little different.
Yeah.
But I always liked Journey. There you go. Sovereign Soul said it's not too late to get your 2024 Beth Wrist swimsuit calendar. Discounted, get yours today. And don't forget to vote for Beth Wrist for sheriff. It's like taking a kick in the nuts. You'll get about as much out of it. Della said he barely fits through the door as it is, Dark Watch. Dirty old man said Terry is the best cute face. That's right. I've been telling him that shit for you. Tell Della that, dirty old man.
Yeah.
Convince her. You can convince her I'm pretty. We'll be all right.
Being like Glenn, won't we?
Shit. Where you want to go? I ain't seen a cop car yet, man. We've been cruising around for a couple hours. And I'm not sure where they're at. They're probably out doing what I'm doing.
If I took the day off,
Well, maybe they did.
they deserve it. You know, they work hard.
It's not, oh, don't say that where Beth can hear you. She'll have a goddamn heart attack. She don't like it whenever I drive past her and say, oh, they're inside. They must be doing their job. She said it's not their job to ever be inside the police station. They're not allowed to have to be in their car patrolling.
Huh.
Because Beth's like the chief or something.
Oh, yeah.
You know, she knows what the fuck's up.
Yeah, a lot of policies changed, so she's not been kept in the loop.
Jason said, Terry, we are at the pig shack today. Well, I'm not sure where the pig shack is, unless you're talking about the pig pen there.
Billy Bob said, go to the police station.
Go to the police. Well, we can. Here, I'll turn left right here and go right back if you want to. There ain't nobody there, but we'll go. Empty parking lot. The police station's actually locked up about 4 o'clock on the average weekday, somewhere around 4 or 5, and it is closed.
Jason said he's at the police station.
Well, we're headed right back that way, so maybe we'll see you in a second. But they lock it up, and there's no one there. I mean, the police are on duty, but you have to call the dispatch for the sheriff's department to get them dispatched after hours. And just so everybody can see, here's the police station one more time. And as you see, there's not any, there's one truck right there. I don't know who that belongs to, but there's no police vehicles here. The door is locked. It always is this time of day until about 8 or 9 in the morning. They'll open back up when the clerk comes in. And there you go. So it's not like we can just walk in there at any given time. That's only during normal business hours. So.
Over $100.
He said they're at the police station. I just left there. I didn't see you there, Jason. You're not there. Billy Bob said, where do they go? They're just out patrolling. If they're not sitting there, they're either sitting somewhere monitoring traffic or out driving like I am. So far, anyway. Hey, there's Epiphanies. Hi, Epiphanies. Good evening to you. How you doing? And Lisa, hey, Lisa, she said, what's going on here? Hey, Lisa, it's good to see you again. How you doing, sweetheart? There's Carl Hacker. Hey, Carl Hacker. He's coming up on the 2nd anniversary of Natella's infestation of Ironton, right? It's getting there. We're getting close to that anniversary date. Oh, Monday. We didn't see shit on the weekend. We'll see if we see something on the weekday. You know?
Yeah.
I wasn't even considering coming out tonight, but like I said, I was out. I had to take Della to the doctor's office, and I stopped up there in Cold Grove where I usually go to get a cup of coffee because our doctor's office is fairly close to there, and run into a few subscribers here and there who begged me to get out tonight. Dirty Old Man being the biggest, and that's why I came out. So, you guys, if you enjoy riding along with us and you're having a good time out there, make sure you say thank you to Dirty Old Man. She's the reason we're out here tonight. Billy Bob said, Long John Silver's is gross. Yes, it is.
It is.
It's not quite what it used to be for sure, but then there isn't a restaurant out there. I don't think that's quite what it used to be. Either that or we're just getting older and realizing it really tasted like shit the whole time. I don't know. Oh, I misunderstood you, Jason. He said they were there earlier. I thought he meant he was there now. Yeah. Okay. Just a misunderstanding. Jason, I got you, sir.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and take me a nap. Just wake me up.
Go right ahead. There ain't nothing else going on, that's for sure. Dirty Old Man said, oh, you're so sweet. She must be talking to you, Ed, talking about being so sweet. I'm cute, but I know I ain't sweet. People pucker when they walk past me. I know I ain't sweet. Oh, Lisa said she just got home from the Texas Roadhouse. Well, it must be nice.
Must be nice.
You make Mr. Lisa pay? This dip's getting worse, isn't it?
We need to hit a little faster.
Ramp over it instead of going in, isn't it? Well, and I know Beth has a big problem with the streets I drive. She's always whining around. Why does he always drive these streets where there's nobody at? Well, that's because there's nobody out on any of the streets, dumbass. I drive the highest traffic areas of Ironton. Why? Because if you're going to see pullovers, where the hell do you think you're going to see them? You're going to see them in the high traffic areas where you're going to find fucking cars, right? Yep. So that's why, Beth, in case you're too stupid to figure it out. That's why. Pretty sad I have to get on here after she goes stupid and explain shit to her. You know, just too stupid to know any better. You know, there was a time when I actually felt bad for Beth. You know what I mean? I really did, because I believed her horse shit. And then I found out she's a total fucking liar, completely fucking delusional, without a goddamn clue based in any real reality whatsoever.
None.
And then she come out. Oh, did you hear her whining because you called her a pedophile? And a prostitute? Just remember, Beth, you're the one that started that shit. You called me a pedophile, remember?
Yep.
You accused me of stolen valor, you fucking dumb cunt. You remember that? You accused me of beating my wife, you stupid fucking whore. You remember that, Beth? You goddamn snake in the grass fucking cunt.
Now you know why he hates you so much.
Yeah, put something in my mailbox, you stupid fucking cunt. I've been waiting on it. I've been checking the mailbox twice a day just in case someone forgot to put it in there and brought it back later. I'm waiting on my letter, Beth. Please make fucking sure I get it soon. Hey, there's Cheyenne Williams. Hello, sir. How you doing tonight? He said, hi there, Ironton Auditor from Cheyenne Williams and Miss Avenged Sevenfold. Hello to both of you.
Howdy, howdy.
Happy Monday. Well, I'll tell you what, Sam might have fucked up with the whole drinking and driving shit, you know what I mean, and got off on that and all that, which we know about. But as far as like the streets getting paved and like Ironton starting to look on the up, I have to say it is. Yep. So apparently Sam is doing something out there. I assume he has a hand in that since he's the mayor. So congratulations, Sam, and good job, by the way. Yep. I don't mean I like you. I'm just saying, you know, I just wanted to give kudos where I thought it was due. I still think you're a shit and I don't like you as a person, but as a mayor, you seem to be doing okay. And I just wanted to throw you that little bone there. Not because you give a shit, but just so everybody knows that I know. That's all. And there's Kevin Horsberg. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you out there. He said, hello, Ironton. What the fuck did I walk in on? Oh, you'd be amazed here, Kevin. You never know. Anytime you step in here, you could be knee-deep in shit just as soon as you walk through the door. You never know. I was just doing a little bitching. That's all I was doing, Kevin. You should be used to that by now. I do that a lot, actually. Sovereign Soul said, show us your boobs, Beth. Oh, God, don't. Oh. I don't. Sovereign, stop that. I don't want to see that. Jeez. Have to kick the tip of it up so you can see it anyway. That was funny. Oh, shit. He said, unroll them puppies. No, don't leave them rolled up. I don't even want to know what it looks like. I'm scared shitless and I just had an imagination. That's the problem. Stop that. You're making me think of things that I want to think of. Oh, shit. Cheyenne said, do you guys want some coffee? Well, I could use some. You ain't got a cup yet, do you?
No.
I would take some coffee, Cheyenne. I don't know exactly where you are, though, I don't think. I know you're over this way somewhere, but I ain't exactly sure where. Pat Gallagher says, I didn't see any tyrants. Did you give them the day off? They must have gotten the day off. I ain't seen them today either.
Paid even. We gave it to them paid.
That's right. Might as well.
We told them we patrol the streets and keep a watch out for them.
Well, we got to do something to keep Beth in, content.
Yeah.
She thinks I talk about her for content. No, I talk about her because she's fucking stupid. Yeah, that's the only reason.
We're trying to send people over there to get her some content.
Right. I told everybody to go over there and tell her in her comments why they like to watch my show. Since she struggles on trying to understand why
you
people
guys
like to watch
my show. Yeah.
She's always asking, I don't know why people watch this shit. Well, I don't know why the fuck you do either, Beth, but by God,
I know, had you up on the big screen.
Yeah, I know she did, right? Put me right up on the big screen. After making fun of me when I said a lot of people put me up on the big screen TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she does it. There's your proof right there. That's how important I am to Beth. I'm on her big screen TV.
Big screen.
And you've seen it on her channel, not mine. Just saying. He said, type in on your phone 514. All right. Well, give me a minute. I won't be able to type it in because I'm running live on the phone, but I will be there in a minute as soon as I figure out where that's going to be on the other end down here, ain't it? Closer to Park, 500 block. Yep. Okay. We're headed that way in just a minute, Cheyenne.
We're at 1700 block? 16.
Oh, shit, I ain't sure, but we're at the University Mart. I don't know what block it is.
16.
There's something else for Beth to whine about. He don't even know the streets. Right, because I don't give a fuck. I don't try to memorize them. I'm not out here looking at the streets.
Because here's the 1500 block.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I know this is, yeah. Because Beth don't like it because she was dumb enough to put her address on her channel and then say that you doxed her. She's too stupid.
You can Google it.
How fucking stupid are you, Beth Riss, to know that your address is fucking public information, you dumb bitch?
Google Beth Rest, Ironton, Ohio.
Yeah, it comes right up. No,
Phone
address, phone number. That's
address.
That's because that's public information for everybody. Everybody's is public information. It's not private, guys. Sorry to tell you. Your name, address, date of birth, marriage, divorce, all that's just public information, guys. You can't dox somebody by telling public information. So now you know, Beth, you dumb cunt. God damn, I hate having to educate her all the time.
I see these lights still working. That's good.
Jesus, soft. He said, a priest, a rabbi, and an Indian walk into a bar. The bartender says, "What is this? Some kind of joke?" Oh, shit. That was actually a pretty good one. Let's see. It's still down here, Pitch Sand. Yep. Yeah, that's 1,200. Oh, Jason said nobody saw my job. I'm sorry, Jason. I must not have. I must have missed it, sir. I apologize.
Tell it again. We like
yeah, fuck, tell it again. We'll read it out there. Cheyenne said, "I'll be outside." Yes, sir. Give a lost hillbilly just a second. I'll find you here in a minute.
It'll be on that side.
It'll be on that side. Those are the even numbers over there.
Oh, they said 519.
14.
It'll be on that.
Yep, 514.
4 more blocks. 2800.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Kids are selling some stuff there.
But that's him right there.
That be him.
I bet that is him. Almost bet $1 on it. All right, guys, I'm going to pull off to the side right here and park a minute. And I've got a subscriber here that's going to give me a cup of coffee, guys. Y'all know how much I love the coffee. I'm going to go get me a cup. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a minute.
Just in case you're wondering, Beth, I'm getting out of the car so that way I can't sit in here and talk like I did at the gas station. I walked right past the thing and you was like, "Hey, aren't you going to talk?" Well, I'm not going to be talking because I'm going to be out of the vehicle.
Yeah, she'd have been smart enough to watch you walk past it twice. Dumb bitch. Jesus Christ, man. I hate it, but she's that stupid. All righty, guys, we're back with you. Sorry about that. Got some locals here. They wanted to offer us some coffee, and believe it or not only the coffee, but they gave us some homemade peanut butter bars, and can't wait to try those here after a while. And again, thank you very much for that coffee and the peanut butter bars. I don't know how we got to be special ed, but I'm glad that we are. It's pretty good coffee too, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Good coffee, good coffee. Thanks again, sweetheart, for the coffee. We appreciate it.
Sorry.
I hear them. That's up on the highway. EMS. That's the meat wagons. Jason said, where did you go, guys? We stopped back there and went into a subscriber's house and got a cup of coffee, Jason, and some homemade peanut butter bars, man. Far be it from me to turn down a free cup of coffee. That'd just be silly. Mm-hmm. That'd be like turning down a free steak. There'd be something wrong with you. Say no.
Worse than
there goes the EMS down that way. At least one of them. See it?
Mm. Long time no see from Ace 42B.
Ace 42B. How you doing, Ace? It's good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good Monday evening, you and yours. He's from up north, close to Erie. Has offered.
Oh, I'll be up that way.
Well, he's offered me and Chad to come up and go fishing. You know, I want to go. It's, you know how it is. I want to travel to places, but having that extra.
We're going to Lake Erie this summer.
Are you?
Oh yeah, me and
shit. Maybe I'll have to tag along. I'll meet up with Ace then.
There you go. Yeah, we're going up for a week to go camping and go to Cedar Point and all of them.
She said, no problem, just come back for more if you want. Well, we do appreciate it. I wish I could say thanks enough, but thanks is all I got, so thank you. I hope you know how thankful I truly am. It's hard to say that with just the words thank you, but I appreciate it so very much. Ace 42B, he said the offer's still good this year. Well, I appreciate it, man. If I can get up that way, I've got to go to Michigan as well. I've got a few places I need to travel to. I don't know if I'm going to make it to everywhere, but I'm going to try my best. That's the only problem when you're just a poor hillbilly. It's hard to get enough money together to be able to get very far. But
places, yeah.
I'm going to try my best. He said, let me know when you're there and we'll go fishing. There you go. That's what I want to do, man. Even if I can't fish, I just want to get on the boat and take the boat ride. That sounds fun to me. I love that. I could ride a boat all day whether I fished or not. Bother me a bit.
I wish you'd have come down to Texas when I was down there then. I had a guy that owned a charter boat.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I got to go out and work it one day.
That'd be fun.
We talk about the fun. Bringing them sharks in.
Dave Malik, how you doing, Dave? Good to see you. Jason said, are you going to audit cops in Michigan? Well, maybe. I'm actually going there to meet some people out of the chat, but if I happen to run into them, we might do us an audit.
Some would call me Rich, Dark Watch. Some have called me Rich.
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying. I just saying they called
money.
But no.
Yeah, well, it wasn't over money.
Well, actually, it was. They thought people think that we have a lot of money. The reason is, should we go on vacation? We used to go on vacation every year. My wife saved up money all the time. She worked hard. She put the money back and made sure that her kids got to go on vacation every year.
Right. Jason said, team up with frickin' media. Friggin' media was here.
Yeah, but
him and Michigan Constitutional Crusader. That's another from Michigan, both of them. If I'm not mistaken, so is Wolverine Transparency and Broken System, Broken Trust. I believe they're in Michigan too. A lot of people in Michigan.
Yeah, the dark watch.
Ed, I think that
using
was
them big
bitch.
words like that.
Oh, he meant bitch hillbilly, not rich hillbilly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn autocorrect spelling.
Right. Billy Bob said, get some long johns. Oh, I wouldn't do it. No, I don't want no long johns, man. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't eat it this one.
No.
Just saying.
No.
There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call come in, kind of screwed up something there for a quick second. People don't know I'm live. They try to call. Did you see who that was?
Yep.
Give her a call and see what she needed. Make sure it ain't nothing, no emergency or something. So if I got to get there, I can. Just to make sure. Because that person doesn't know I'm out here tonight. Jason Solomon says, Wolverine has a nickname. Yeah, they call him Wolvie.
What are you doing?
I've heard him called Flipper, too. I've heard him called quite a few things, actually. I think he's a prick. That's what I think. Fuck Wolvie.
Yeah, Terry couldn't answer. He's live right now. So I called you.
Is there anything that I need or need to do? Is what I need to know.
He's wondering if there's anything he needs or needs to do.
Do I need to shut this down and take off that way? We'll be there.
Do you have one of her spare keys?
Spare keys for what?
Her house?
I never know. I've never had a key. She's never locked it. I don't have a key. Does she need me to come out that way and get one? I'll have them live. We'll just run out there and grab it.
All righty. You too. All right. All right, bye. No, she says she's headed back to her home. She forgot her work computer. And she was wondering if you had a spare key to get in her house.
Oh, no, she never gave me a house key. I don't have one. I think she's got one of mine, but I don't have one. Jason said he loves NC Tyrant Hunter. Well, there you go.
Well,
I used to laugh at his show a lot. I like to watch it just for the comedy of it, but, you know, I don't necessarily agree with some of the things that these other guys do. But I don't have any problems enjoying watching them do it. Just
yeah.
saying.
All right.
You still with us, APO? If you are, where your subscribers sitting, man? I ain't looked in a day or so. I'm wondering how far it's went up since then. If you're still out there and you're listening to me. Yep, that's right, Jason. NC Tyrant Hunter always gives them the bam,
Bam!
bam. You ever seen him? Bam. He always gives them the finger and calls it the bam. NC Tyrant Hunter. He's down in North Carolina. He's an old hillbilly guy, and he does a lot of like the business on the side of the fucking road or whatever, you know, and just stand there until somebody gets annoyed. That's what, you know, that's what he does. It works. I mean, people pay big money to watch that shit. I don't know why. That's why they don't pay us the big money, because we don't dick around.
Yeah. Let's make pork chops.
Potatoes.
No, we're good. I ate before we come out.
Yeah, we've already ate this evening, but I do appreciate it.
It's about 1,800 now.
Holy shit, looky there, 1,800 and coming up. There you go. Nothing like putting up a bit of Christian rap, apparently. It's working for you, Gene. If you guys haven't seen his channel, go check it out. APO, AKAO2. He's our resident rapper. Hey, there's Bear. Hey, Bear, how you doing? Sir, I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having a good night out there. It sure is good to see you. Hey, we appreciate it, Cheyenne. We appreciate it a lot, man. Oh, shit. It'll be another boring night in Irontown, ain't it?
No, it's never boring. Never boring.
I don't know about that.
We entertain ourselves. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Well, I mean, I'll still find something to laugh about. I ain't scared about that for sure. Oh, there you go. Bear said he's geared up for storm season. Bear is a storm chaser.
There we go.
Yeah, he does that out there. So out west, man, you talk about, if you like watching the crazy stuff and sitting around with your knuckles white gripping the chair, watch them storm chasers.
Shoot, yeah.
Talk about big brass balls. Guys to go chase the storms. You know what I mean? Like, me, I don't mind watching them go by, but I ain't out trying to chase them the hell down.
I'd drive into a tornado.
Oh, I wouldn't. I drove past a few. I didn't want to do that. I was just already on the highway. It wasn't my choice, I had one in Columbus literally blow me 2 lanes across the road sideways. I was moving at 70 mile an hour around 270, and it literally blew me out 2 lanes. Just the wind off of it.
Which it ain't hard to blow you anyway. You're such a little feller and everything.
Well, I am a little feller. That's for
You always drive 8 little cars, so yeah, wasn't much there for it today.
No. Back then, it was a Toyota Corolla, an 88 Toyota Corolla, so it was about the same size. There wasn't much difference in the size. Probably weighed a lot less. It had a bunch of rust holes in the body of it. Probably weighed a lot less than this one. Easier to push. I'm surprised the air just didn't go through the holes, and it wouldn't even move me.
But yeah, moved you.
Like air blowing through a screen door. That was what was left of the car, too.
All right.
Hey, Bear, weren't you out there where Food Bar is, or close out there in Wyoming somewhere? If I remember right, I can't remember. I'm trying to think. I think it was, but anyway. If you like storm chasing, make sure you check out Bear. If you got a wrench in my chat, you guys that got channels, you're always free to drop your links. You never have to ask. You're always free to drop links in my chat. That's why you got the wrench. Use it. Let people know where you're at, what time you're going to be on, and you never know, maybe they'll come to watch. Oh, he's in north central Kansas. I'm sorry, Bear. I thought you were out in Wyoming near, must be somebody else I'm thinking of that's out near Food Bar. I get everybody confused after a little bit. Ed, did you just say Terry isn't hard to blow? I think he did, Dark Watch. I think he said that almost exactly that way.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Almost exactly. Yep. Leave it to Dark Watch to catch that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's always got a dirty mind thinking of stuff like that. He likes talking about buttholes and shit, too. He says.
Well, you'll have that. When you're old, there ain't much else to talk about. The only thing you can do now is shit. So size, color, and consistency is all the conversation you got.
We talk about Nurse Patty wiping him.
Nothing like a good sponge bath at the end of the day. In a couple of years of doing this now, I've talked to, I've had thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of conversations with so many different people. I've met so many people. I've met some really, really great people. I've met some stupid shits too, like Beth Riss. Unfortunately, ain't everybody worth a fuck. Sometimes you find out some people just ain't worth a fuck for what was that about? I think I just found the police right where you wouldn't expect them to be. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting location. Gotta love it. Well, good. Maybe she's filing those charges.
Showing the proof.
Shit. Well, it's gonna take it. It's gonna take it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Like a hole in the head. Go down and cut back up this one. Since we know where they're at, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bear said, I always drop a like even if I'm not able to watch. Well, I appreciate it, Bear. Thank you very much
Thank
for
you,
that.
Bear. Thank you so much.
That's what I do on a lot of other channels. I don't have a, I mean, shit, we all stream for hours. Man, it's impossible to watch everybody's stuff. So thanks for dropping by. Thanks for speaking to us tonight. And thanks for hitting the like button when you're unable. I definitely appreciate it. YouTube loves it. It helps the algorithm and stuff. Sovereign said, join Beth Riss OnlyFans page. Wow. That'd probably break a TV screen. Billy Bobby said, did you find the cops? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I know exactly where they're at.
At least one of them.
Both of them were there. I believe both vehicles were there.
Shit.
I'm not, so we'll go back to ride by again, but I'm pretty sure both vehicles were there.
Yeah, we'll stop up there and I can do a Terry stop.
Yeah, I could probably use the urinal too, I suppose. Howard said it's like an Arby's commercial. Woo! Damn, Dave.
Got the meats.
Oh, that's so wrong and yet so fucking funny. All right. Bear said he heard they're changing OnlyFans to Only Paws. That ain't because Beth's on there, is a Bear? Surely not. Remember, guys, last week I said I didn't think she was a prostitute. I was pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, I'd heard the rumor, but I'm pretty sure it ain't true.
I heard the rumor also. That's the only reason I brought it up. Yeah.
Well, Beth likes to act like we're the ones accusing her of shit. That's just because she's dumb and accuses everybody else. Projection. Unfortunately, she likes to project. It's funny. She's running for sheriff. She's going to have to be under the oath of protecting my rights for me, and the cunt don't want me to have my First Amendment. Can you imagine that?
I know.
Wants to take my right to free speech away from me. What kind of a fucked up sheriff do you think she's going to be? Like I said, a vote for Beth Riss is like a kick in the balls. You get about as much out of it. Just make sure you get your vote in. See the vote there.
Mm-hmm.
But are they there, or are they at the house next door?
I don't know. They're standing out there talking to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's call for service, and it's not a traffic stop, so I'm not going to fuck with it like I usually don't. I don't get in on the calls for service. Billy Bobby said, who is Beth? Well, that's a long goddamn story. Beth Riss is a lady that lives here I won't say lady. She's a shithead who lives here in Ironton and was fired from the Ironton Police Department for lying on official reports. Tampering with evidence and shit. You can Google all that, by the way. But that's where the start of it is, and the rest of the story's too long to tell, other than she decided to get on here one night and accuse me of being a pedophile and beating my wife and accusing me of stolen valor and all kinds of stuff. And so, I just fucking hate the cunt, so I get on here and call her a cunt. That's who she is. I mean, I don't know, if you have any specific questions, I'll do everything I can to answer them, of course. But there's not, there's so much to tell that shit. I'd be here all night telling you little things if I tried. I like how
claims she's not scared of anything or anybody, but she put up more cameras.
Was that what she did? Somebody said she said it on her video. It's because of me, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hey, she lost all the weight because of you.
Oh yeah, she lost 30-some pounds.
Yeah.
She lost half a fucking Ironton Auditor. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Good job, Beth. I'm glad I could motivate you to lose some of that big fat fucking ass of yours. You're welcome, cunt. You're welcome. You're welcome that I was able to be that kind of instrumental in your life and your weight loss journey. You dumb bitch. I'm glad I could help you. Maybe you get mad and run the rest of the night and lose another 10 pounds tonight, huh?
Tell all your friends. Maybe you can help them too.
Right? Ben on third said, lying on reports, something Blankenship does, but he is still there. I think he said, how does that make sense? Well, I tell you what, man, what I'm going to have Ben on is proof that it was lied on. That's the key. is I need some kind of proof proving that. If I have it, I'll show them. But I have to have the proof.
We had the proof on her because she pled guilty.
Yeah, it was really easy because she did it and then pled guilty to it, because she couldn't do anything else because she's fucking guilty.
And they gave her a lesser charge because she was a police officer.
Well, they give everybody a fucking deal, man. That's the way it happens, unfortunately. Everybody, even the mayor, everybody gets a deal. May not be all that beneficial sometimes, but everybody gets somewhat less than they start out with generally. Oh, restroom. I forgot you. I'm sorry. I'll go there now. Oh, Uncle Barty's Bar and Grill of Stupidity for $2 says, Beth looks like an old man with dementia. Well, I'd say the dementia's there. She definitely looks old. She ain't exactly pretty. Katie D said the other night she's glad her name wasn't David. Now she's glad it ain't Beth. We're a little hard on them sometimes.
A little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't Katie. That was Keith that said that. I apologize. I'm glancing over there in the K's and the things are bouncing. I'm misreading. I'm sorry about that, Keith. I apologize. Glad your name ain't Katie, ain't you? Yeah, you'll have that. And for $1.99 super sticker there from Josh from Ghetto Fortnite. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it so very much. Another cup of coffee in my belly. And Beth likes to say that I get on here and beg you all for money. So make sure when we get done tonight, you go over to Beth's channel and tell her how often I ask for money.
And, how much, and the reason why you guys like our channel. Yeah.
Make sure you tell her the reason that you come here to watch. Because, I don't know what to tell her. I'm not sure either. Guys, I don't know why you come here. I love y'all, and I'm so glad you're here. I guess it's just because
I'm glad we can be entertaining.
I think we're just two real guys. That's all it is. You don't get much more real than us. We're just out here being us. Apparently, some people like that.
Who else are we supposed to be?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to be anybody else. I tried that years ago and fell flat on my face. It don't work. It sucks when I try to be somebody else. I'm no good at it. Said proof you see my video, I posted it, got the paper, got from the BMV from that night. Still waiting for Dan to stop ducking me so I can get false reports. Are you just needing to ask for those reports, Ben, on? I mean, are you just needing something from the police department? If you do, get me a date and a time and shit if you can, and I'll help you get it. We'll get it. I promise you. If you need paperwork, we'll get it, sir. I'll help you. Get whatever you're looking for. Just get with me and let me know. If you ain't got my number, hit me up on my email, irontonauditor@gmail.com, man. Let me know, and I will absolutely do everything I can to help you get whatever you need, sir. And they generally don't duck me, so I think I'll, if there's something there, I'll get it, Cherries and berries heading down my street towards Speedway and Marathon, he said.
Well, shoot. Gotta pee.
Well, you can pay at Speedway.
That's right.
All right. Let me jump around here and we'll head right back that way since we're almost there anyway. We're not very
I got
far
a couple
now.
dry pockets just in case. I don't know how much they'll hold, but we'll find out.
Well, I don't. Mine's already full of coffee, man. I always fill them up before I leave the house.
Yeah.
He said they just went by the House of Flying. Well, if they're coming our way, that means they just left where they were at, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
By the breath, then.
Well, it should be pretty fucking easy to see where I'm at. My live camera will show you exactly where the hell I'm at.
Yep, sure does.
That's how you know all them people out there throwing down the threats are a bunch of fucking pussy cowards, because they don't come and find us, do they? No. Wouldn't be the smartest move. Hey, Sir Zeus, how you doing, sir? He said, good to see y'all.
Sir Zeus!
Oh, he's talking to Della. I see it now. He said, good to see you as well, Della. Now I see it.
Wow.
He has that voice, don't he?
Yes.
The first time that I ever heard the man speak, honestly, was just on his channel. I'd never heard him speak anywhere else, and I thought it was an AI too. I really did. I thought he was using an AI voice.
Yeah.
And then whenever I talked to him in voice chat for the first time, and he spoke to him, I'm like, holy shit, he does sound like that. That's his real voice. he kind of laughed at me, but he's got that deep monotone.
Oh, and another thing we need to address is you ain't been kicked out of every business in Ironton. You boycotted them all.
Oh, yeah, she's trying to say I was banned from all the gas stations in Ironton. No, I was asked not to bring my camera on the lot, and because of that, I boycotted them. I was not banned at all. So there you go, Beth, you stupid cunt. I can walk in and out of any business in Ironton just like you can. I'm not banned or prevented from going anywhere.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Well, she loves to make shit up. She'll take part of an idea and just make shit up. That's what stupid, dumb cunts do.
Yep. Well, I mean, if she's just going to spout out lies and then try to run for sheriff, I don't get it.
Right?
That's not a sheriff I want. She's going to go around lie on reports and lie about you. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I
she just come arrest you and say you done whatever. Man, fuck that.
Well, that and just lie on the report anyway.
Well, yeah.
She'd call me and make me take the fucking ticket. Some other motherfucker. It's not like she ain't done it before.
She'll lie on the report and go to fire, and then she'll file another lawsuit.
So you know what the worst part is we don't know how many reports she lied on. She only got caught on one. Bitch probably couldn't tell the truth on any of them. She can't do it on her channel. She can't do it every time she opens her fucking mouth. She's lying.
It's true.
Plain and simple. Just straight fucking liar. Oh my God. That's why I say a vote for Beth for sheriff is like a kick in the nuts. You're going to get as much out of it. It's just going to hurt. That's it. That's all you're getting. You get Beth as a sheriff, all you got is fucking pain. Right in the fucking nuts.
Yep, that's what it's going to feel like.
Mark my fucking words, that's how it'll be. But I ain't got to worry. Her and her 3 friends in Ironton ain't enough in the county for that bitch to get elected. We all know that. That's easy. Beth is the only one that wants Beth to be sheriff. Everybody else fucking knows better. Biggest liar in Ironton gonna be elected for transparency.
A lot of the people I talk to, I ask them if they know Beth, and they say she's crazy.
Everybody knows she's a fucking nut. Even her goddamn who she thinks are friends. I've been saying that. She's not listening. She's not heard me yet. Watch out for those people you think are friends. They ain't. Yeah. They're biting you right in the fucking ass. You just ain't smart enough to know. But you go ahead and go be you, and I'll make fun of you forever, you stupid dumb cunt. Christ, what an idiot. She thinks we do this for content. No, we do this because we just like to make fun of you. That's all it is. We just enjoy it now.
We just like going out and having a good time, and if we can entertain somebody while we do it.
Well, of course.
Well, we thought we was a couple funny fuckers.
Well, we always did. I still do. But, Beth doesn't like it evidently. That's because the cunt ain't got no sense of humor. She never learned to laugh at herself to start with. That's
what I was saying. The more times we mention her name here, somebody might go check out her channel and like what her content is. Bad PR is still PR. It's still good.
Well, there you go. Somebody might actually like her shit.
Maybe.
I know there's at least 3 or 4 people out there that still believe everything she says. Ain't got no better sense. They don't know any better just yet. Well, I'll pull in here. I don't see any cops anywhere, though. I'll pull in here so you can run into the restroom. Well, the restroom's on the side, ain't it?
Yeah.
Forgot you got to get a key here. You want to go over to the restaurant?
You
just want to get a key? Doesn't matter. Well, you get the key, and I guess we'll both just go.
All right.
Just do that. I guess I can pull around on the other side while you're doing that. Yeah. Well, I'm parked right in front of it anyway. Move the car a little bit. Well, shit, they made both of these fucking handicapped. Maybe I won't park over here. No, this one isn't. All right. Just that one is handicapped. That works out. Okay. Well, them good $500 fines for parking in a handicap. That'd be great tonight, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right, Zeus. But the only thing is I can't dox public information, and your name, address, date of birth, all that shit is public information. Ain't none of that shit private. Why do people think their name, address, and date of birth are fucking private? Why do they think that? It's not. It's public for everybody. Everybody gets to know your name, address, date of birth, guys. Just say that's public fucking information. If you don't believe me, go to the public record, go to the fucking records department of the goddamn courthouse and see if you can't just request all that. You'd be amazed at what you can find out about somebody if you know what to ask for. That's why they used to print all that shit in the phone book, guys, right beside your phone number, because it's all public information. You can't dox public information. You can only tell private information. So there you go. Beth's just not smart enough to know that her name, address, and all that shit, not only did she give it on her channel long ago, it's also listed because she's supposedly running for sheriff and for many other reasons. That is all public information. So there you go. Guys, cousin Ed is back, and I'm going to go to the restroom now.
I'll move the car. Oh. Look at that beautiful sky out through there. It's got a pretty good camera on it, don't it? Well, hey, you know what we're saying, Uncle Artie, if you're watching without sound.
All right, back with you guys. Sorry about that. To drain some of that coffee I've been putting in all night.
It's bearing it tired, man.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
I know it.
It's all right. It don't need a budge. It's not that bad. I drove them worse. You've rode them worse.
Driveway letting there.
Lloyd said, how's the coffee, sir? The coffee is great, Lloyd. Thank you very much. It always is. I haven't been back up there yet this evening, but I will be here in a bit. For the moment, I'm still working on a cup that a subscriber gave me here in town. They had me stop by, and they gave me some pre-fresh coffee, a good hot cup, and some peanut butter bars, some homemade peanut butter bars. Can't wait to tear into them later. Josh was telling you should have drove away and left me there. Hey, Josh, what are you saying that for? My legs are too short. You should have had me do that and leave Ed there. His legs are long enough to catch up with me. Well, I don't know where they went.
I'm sure we'll run into them tonight.
Oh, we'll see them at some point. If we won't see them before, we'll see them at 10 o'clock down on the lot because I have to clock in and out. So there's always more than one way to get a cop on camera. You're right, Dark Watch. You are correct. Maybe I'm just a bag of piss instead of a bag of shit, huh?
That's two different intestines. So, yeah, he's feeling both.
Right? She said there's still more
coffee and
coffee.
Tea too.
Oh, there you go. God damn, they're going to keep it up. We're just going to go move in.
Yeah, I know.
Better quit that. End up with a house guest.
Couch surfer.
Yeah, just lay on the couch. It'd be like chilly. Just move in on your couch. You have to dust me off and throw me something to drink every now and then.
Run around my shirt off.
Yeah, run around my towel after I get out of the shower in front of your kids and shit. There you go. Zeus said he just made some coffee.
All right, we'll stop there next.
Yeah. He's in Oregon. We got a long way to go.
We better start now.
Well, something tells me we're going to need a thermos to get back far.
Keep it warm. Keep it warm. Don't warm it like Terry was going to do their burgers.
I'm going to pull over here so I can read that. Ben will put a thing in there. I want to see what he said. Let me get pulled over here, guys. Give me just a quick second here. Of course, it says no parking, no parking, no parking. Handicap, no parking. There we go. I can park right here. All right. Ben said, yeah, I need the reports from Brandon, Jordan, and Chance the night of March 23rd, 2023. A week later, Chance, I think that's resigned, but I would love to get them to prove my point and the truth. All right, sir, I will make a request for those. That's March the 23rd. of 2023, and you want the reports, and I assume if we can get it, any and all written reports and body cam footage that might be available for both of the Blankenship brothers and Jordan. Is that correct, sir? Just to make sure I have all the information. So we want reports, any written reports and body cam footage that's available from both Blankenship brothers and Patrolman Jordan, I believe I read. So if that is, he said, yeah, all right, sir. I will work on that tomorrow morning. I'll see if I can't get that request put in. And sometimes it takes a while to get, sir, but I'll get the thing put in, and we'll see what we can do. All right. If you'd rather me come and get you, just let me know. I'll take you down there and be with you if you want to do it. If you just want me to do it, say so. I'll just go do it. It's up to you, sir.
Blankenship brothers and who?
Jordan.
Chance.
Jordan. Chance is one of Blankenship's. Chance and Brandon are the Blankenship brothers, and then Jordan is another officer. Officer Jordan, or patrolman, they call him, I guess. So he's sure that they have lied on some reports. So by Joe, we'll get them and find out. You know what I mean? All right, appreciate it. Yeah, when someone's accusing them of, of doing some shit, if we can get the proof, hell yeah, that's what it's about.
Then fucking hammer it to them.
That's right. Well, if we take that shit to the people that need to see it, and they'll hammer it to them, I promise you. If they're lying on the reports, they'll get what Beth got.
Yeah.
Just saying. Hey, there's CJ Mobley. How you doing, CJ? It's good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good Monday.
I gotta make it down to El Paso and see my brother.
From another mother?
Yes, sir.
From another motherless goat? That's your little Mexican
Rubio.
brother?
Yes,
little Mexican brother.
Love that man.
You talk highly of him. Must have thought a lot of him. You don't even talk like that about me, so he must have been a hell of a guy. Shit.
Oh, I'd love for you to meet him. He's a down home country boy too at heart.
Billy Bobby said, "Where are the cops?" We're not sure. We stopped to use the restroom, and somebody said they saw them go by lights and sirens, and they were on the other end. I haven't seen them since. I'm not sure.
I seen two earlier at the 1500 block there at 10th Street.
Yeah. And apparently they left out of there and headed that way, according to Cheyenne, and I haven't seen them. So we'll head up this way and head back up that direction and see what we can find.
They must have went that way then. Cheyenne said that if we passed him going this way, then went up towards.
Maybe. We'll go that way. Or see if we can catch them on the main. That's what I mean. They usually, well, of course, they were flying lights and sirens like that. It's probably a call for service. The question is where and what were they called for? Obviously, it's not a traffic stop. But figuring out where they're at's the trick. I'll never know. Just got to see lights are flashing. If they ain't flashing, we'll never know.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
You're going to start staying out a little bit later. Yeah, I know, APO, but why don't you get out, sir? I can't stay out 24/7, man.
Yeah.
I'm getting out when I can these days, not as much as I used to. But
the more eyes we have out, the better.
But there aren't that many pullovers late either. That's just it. Aren't that many, man. Believe me, the way this town bitches, if there were, somebody be bitching at me about it, I promise you. I'd have heard. One thing these people don't mind doing is bitching. They'll do it. Lynn said good night, and I'm up in 5 hours. Hey, Lynn.
Good night, Willow.
Sleep well, and have a good day at work. Let's go up to the mall, because Beth hates it when we do that. She does. She hates it. What are you driving up here for?
Well, I ain't gonna be doing up there.
Apparently, she doesn't realize that in my fucking intro, that's where we were at. Had a drunk guy wanting to whip both of us over a camera, and all them places were closed that night too. Just saying. Since she thinks nothing will be happening up there. Not true. Not true at all. Never know where something might pop off. That's the trick.
It's
You know what I
about
mean?
time to fill me pizza. Be getting thirsty.
What do you want?
Apple juice.
What do you want? Where you want to get it? Well, I can't help you with that shit. I don't even know where the fuck you buy it right now. Grocery store, maybe. Seriously, just tell me where you want to go to get it. I'm going to stop at the park and get a bottle of water. I know that. I just need to wet my whistle with some water. I've drank so much coffee, I'm going to have to thin it a little bit. Oh, there you go. David said that she threatened Christine Lovelace for leaving a bad review of her book on Amazon. Well, she probably did. She threatens everybody. She's a bullying bitch and a fucking cunt, Sob. What do you expect? Man, she ain't got no better fucking brains, and she wants to be sheriff. Out there threatening people over her book, and she wants to be sheriff. If she becomes sheriff, somebody's going to have to take care of that, because she's going to be absolutely fucking tyrannic. Yeah, she's definitely going to be a tyrannical bitch. No, she already is. Fuck. Yeah. Look at what kind of a cop she was. Absolute dirt shitbag. Yeah. You don't want that kind of sheriff. Be like getting kicked in the nuts. Get about as much out of it.
A little overheated there.
Huh?
I got a little overheated.
Get a little warm. Say what happened, we used to, why not now? Why don't we see that many pullovers? Is that what you're asking, APO? I'm not sure.
That's because all the
what happened, we used to, why not now? I've spent many nights in that car, many hours. Yes, you have. You've been in it almost many as I have at this point. All I know is 2 years ago when I started, there could be anywhere from 2 to 5, 10 stops a goddamn night. Almost every one of them were searched, and almost every one of those were impounded with arrests and shit. And now we sit here 2 years later, and we barely ever see a pullover. In that time, we have had one of our sergeants fired for possession of drugs. We have had our chief retire and be replaced by the new chief, Dan. And apparently things have changed, so for all those people that think there's all this shit going on with the IPD, obviously it's not, and we're out here proving that. Beth doesn't like it, but we're out here proving that. And for a fact,
accusations against them and no proof.
Well, that's what a lot of people like to do. They like to say things, but now there are some true stories floating around out there. Don't think that there ain't, and I'm not trying to shit on those with true stories. So
Yeah, but you gotta have the proof.
Right.
If no proof, then it's just a story.
Yep, it doesn't do me any good to tell the story. That's just me making accusations I can't prove. And it makes me sound like Beth Rist, and I won't do that.
Won't do it at all.
So if in order for me to go live about it and talk about them like dogs, they've got to be proven to be dogs. And then I'll absolutely dog them.
Yeah.
No problem whatsoever. Look at the way I talk about Beth, that stupid fucking cunt. I ain't got no problem telling somebody they're a dumb bitch. And I don't give a fuck if it's a man or a woman. None of that shit bothers me. So if we can prove their shit, I'll be all over it. I just haven't found that yet, guys. I got to be honest. Sovereign says Christine tells about it in her review too. Well, good. I'm going to go read that, I guess. I've never been on there. Of course, I guess if I wanted to get a hold of her, I could. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just get a hold of Christine and see if she'll tell me the story. I know part of it. She's talked to me about a little bit of it, but I don't think I know the entire thing. Been on said, yeah, it was a very weird situation. They got me for riding my bike in the road, which you already knew that. I guess one of them put down that I didn't have a license or insurance on the bike. Well, as far as I know, you don't need a license or insurance on a bike.
Hey, Jane.
Hey, baby sis. How you doing out there? Hi, howdy, and hello. He said, no, it's staying out late and watching the police. What did he say? Jail. Yeah, I remember them nights too. Beth wants to know why I won't sit at the police station and film the empty parking lot when they're inside. Well, the reason is because there's no point sitting there filming a fucking building. It ain't dancing, not doing any tricks, and we can't see shit. So I don't know why she wants me to sit there and film the building, but she always says that. I don't know where the fuck they went.
She was telling you that again.
I gotta wait till, I'll look here in a minute. I'll get it sooner or later. Beth put out a fake. Oh yeah, I remember that she did that, Lisa. Beth put out a picture thinking it was Lisa, and it wasn't even fucking right. Beth's goddamn dumb. Wow. Of course, it might have been her investigative reporter, Lisa, that got that picture. I'd say that was the other dumb cunt who got that, just at a guess.
Yeah.
But she ain't no fucking writer. She's also the one that pulled up a felony 5 that belongs to a different Terry Nip and tried to pretend like it was mine on Facebook. Because she's another dumb cunt. You'll have
the other one likes to make him false accusations.
You know, I tried to make friends with them cunts.
I know.
You can't do it. You can't do it because them bitches ain't friends to nobody, and they ain't even friends to each other. They just ain't got sense enough to know that yet. Give it a minute. Then they'll know. They'll know because I'm always right, not because I'm smarter than them, just because I've been wrong so much. Now I know how to do it right. That's all it is to it. What'd you say? That's when I got the letter from BMV. I was... This don't add up. It's the same as got the same date as the night they got me. All right. Well, I will, like I said, Ben, do you want me to come and get you, sir? Do you want to go with me when I request the paperwork? Or do you just want me to go do it, sir? If you answered that earlier, I didn't see it, and I'm sorry. So throw it in there, and I'll be looking here. If you want to go, I'll, just text me your address or email it to me or something if you don't want to put it on here, and I'll stop by and pick you up, sir, and we'll both go there in person and make the request. The good thing about requesting public records here at our police department is it can be done verbally, and it can be done written on a piece of toilet paper.
There they are.
Yep, I see them. See one of them. It can be done on a piece of toilet paper with a crayon, or you can just do it verbally. There's no forms. There's no regular way you got to do it. Any way you can make the request. Given to her by, yep, they got it coded. Well, that's a possibility. Oh, shit. It's going to be a night, ain't it?
It's going to be a good night. Good night. It's going to be a good night because we got a lovely, chat session going on here.
Well, the chat's always lovely.
Everybody's having a good time, I hope.
Yeah, I think I'm the only auditor out here that never gets any police interactions anymore. The only thing I can do is drive around dark streets and talk to a camera. There's nothing else
you're not
to
out
do.
trying to goad them and get them to break the law. I mean,
well, that and the cops aren't out policing the public for profit either.
Right.
That seemed to have been going on 2 years ago. It did. It seemed to be happening, right?
Yep.
But it don't seem to be happening now. Now, I'll leave you all to decide what happens.
They all talk about, they don't have quotas, ticket quotas and stuff like that for the month. Remember me showing you in the news report that says that Ohio is to stop their ticket quotas?
Turn around back down that way since he was sitting there. They hear that brake pedal pop up, and they'd ask me if I was driving the stick. I said, no, it must just be the brake pedal you're hearing pop back. But it does kind of sound like a clutch when I let off of it, I guess. I wish it was a standard. It's not. So I drive it.
That's right.
I drive it. I had a wonderful woman out there nice enough to give me a damn thing. I drive the tires off of it and then buy more and put on it. And drive it some more. There you go. Lisa said there was a grant they received for drugs, wasn't there? I'm not sure, Lisa. I do not know, to be honest. There's probably a lot of things I don't know, Lisa. Again, I do not know, Lisa. I'm not sure. if we happen to run into a police officer here in a bit about 10 o'clock, somebody remind me and I'll ask them about that while we're out. We'll find out what they say about it. I think that dip's getting deeper.
It is. Gonna be a sinkhole one day. They sold a lot of cars off this lot.
A few of them missing, ain't they?
Yeah. And they got some nice looking cars there too.
There's some nice price tags on them too. Just saying.
Well, thanks to COVID, everything went up.
Right. She said, I thought it was on one of your... It's a possibility, Lisa. I honestly don't remember is what I'm saying. I don't remember. Most of that stuff is so almost 2 years ago. I honestly just don't remember, Lisa. There were a lot of things going on back then. There were a lot of things and a lot of different people in and out of this town. There were some things going on then that I think is not happening quite the same today. But there you go. That's just an opinion. It's like an asshole. Everybody's got one. They all smell like shit. So. I just wish some of these other auditors would think about it for a minute. Sometimes it might be better if you've got a problem with law enforcement locally. It might be better to empower them to fix it themselves rather than trying to do a video or something to embarrass them into it. That's just my opinion. But then again, what the fuck do I know? I'm just a hillbilly. James said he's old. He can't remember nothing. That's about right.
He suffered from CRS.
Can't remember shit.
Can't remember shit. A lot of it, he just don't get it. Just goes over his head.
Well, it comes short, does yeah. Not hard to go over my head. Short people throw shit over my head. Pretty bad when you have to look up at short people. You know?
Yeah, that would be.
It's a story of my life, man. I'm always looking up at short people. Hey, buddy, you stopped a little fur out there, didn't you? The stop line's back here. You're blocking the crosswalk with that thing. If IPD sees you, they're going to pull you over for that. That's an improper stop. There you go. Make your turn. Get the hell out of the way. I only know because that's what I got.
Lisa's been a member for 16 months.
Yes, she has, and left her message, and she says, y'all hit that like button. That's right. Hit the like button. And if you don't like it, we don't fucking care. Hit the like button anyway. Just hit it. I'm in the wrong lane, aren't I?
No, we can go across.
Well, I guess we might as well. We'll just go across the bridge and make it. I guess get it over with.
Oh yeah, there's another one we need to address there. The reason why we go across the bridge, Beth, is because people like seeing the bridge.
Right.
There's people that like that ask for it in our chat to drive across the bridge because they like seeing it.
Well, Beth thinks she gets to tell us we can.
Well, now you know why. You know, I'm just letting her know why, so she can be educated and act a little smarter. You know,
she's actually dumb enough to think that I think I'm out here protecting the people of Ironton. I've never said any such thing.
Yeah.
What I said was I didn't like the stories I heard about the local police department, so I grabbed the camera and went at it to find out the truth for myself, and that's what I done.
That's what you done. Yeah.
I didn't claim to protect any. Oh shit! What is that? I didn't claim to protect anybody from anything.
Somebody lost their garbage.
Apparently. Maybe they didn't lose it. Maybe they put it right there. Maybe they meant that. And then the other reason I crossed the bridge is because Chile issued a direct a challenge to me, challenging me to meet him on the Kentucky border. So every fucking night I stream, I come over to the Kentucky border just in case he's here.
He might be here.
Yeah, I don't want him to wait long. You know he has a habit of running away. I want to catch him before he runs away again. Chicken
before
shit.
He loses his courage.
Well, he wouldn't have came because he was courageous. That's not why he's showing up. I can tell you that. Lisa said, Beth, the reason why we go across the bridge is because we want to and we can. Now sit down and shush. That's right.
That's right.
Because we're free fucking Americans.
Free Americans.
We drive where the fuck we want to. Just because my channel name is Ironton Auditor does not mean I'm fucking employed by the city of Ironton. I'm sure as fuck not employed by my subscribers.
Correct.
No one's paying me to do a particular job. What they do help me with occasionally is throw me some coffee and gas money so that I can continue doing this because they have fun riding along.
Yeah, they're entertained.
Beth
It's called
seems to think,
entertainment. Google it.
Beth seems to-
Google entertainment.
Beth seems to think this is a goddamn occupation.
I know.
Like this is a real job or something. That's how fucking dumb she is. That's the kind of person you want for share. Somebody too fucking stupid to know a YouTube channel. It's
what
just
the hell
a
did you
YouTube
put
channel.
on your resume to get this job? That's what I want to know.
Right? Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't use Beth's credentials.
Oh, you didn't put her down as a reference?
No, I didn't use her as a reference.
I think she'd give you a good reference.
She probably would.
I think so.
She loves me. She's fucking obsessed with me. That's why she can't keep my name out of her mouth and my face out of her head.
And what does she mean about, in that one point in the video about the van behind you? Does that mean that she is driving around and
she probably stalking me? Yeah, she's on the golf cart.
Is that what she's admitting
to? Well,
to?
if you notice, she's always making little tiny veiled threats like that, and then trying to accuse me of making outright threats when I haven't made any, except for the veiled. It wasn't a threat; it was a promise that I made that one weekend we were out, and the only person who could have understood that was Beth, and she even said that in her video that he made it so only I would know, so she knew it was just about her. I was just getting her goat, and you guys seen that it worked. I have her goat. I'm squeezing the fuck out of it, and she hates it. And I love it. I love squeezing the fuck out of that goat. I'm gonna squeeze that son of a bitch till it shits, and then I'm gonna squeeze it for shitting.
Beth for shit.
Beth! Beth! You're bad! You're bad! Bad! I would say bad girl, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure she's sure.
Not this day and age anymore.
Her whole goddamn life, she's used it as a goddamn excuse. Her fucking sex and her sexual preference. That's the reason she's a shit, guys. Yeah. The whole world's hated her because she's a woman and because she was a lesbian. That's why her life sucks, to hear her tell it. Everybody treated her bad. Oh, cry a river for Beth.
Somebody finally hit it. Spread it.
There went the bleach jug. I just hit that son of a bitch. Hopefully it ain't under the car.
No, I heard it come out.
Yeah, I see it back here in the rear view. That's all I need is a plastic jug wrapped up around my damn exhaust. Catch it on fire. Burn the Dollar General to the ground. Since it ain't the General Lee, we're more like the Dollar General, you know. I used to say that, and then somebody sent me a picture of that goddamn car, and I about fell out of my seat laughing at it. That was funny. It looked like a damn Pinto or something they painted up. I loved it. If I could get this one painted that way, I would. Paint Dollar General right on the side of it. Billy Bobby putting in the goats. Bad. Bad. Bad cunt. Bad cunt. Bad cunt. I love calling her a cunt. She can't understand normal thinking. By the way, guys, for anybody that doesn't know, CUNT is a military acronym. It stands for something. It stands for Can't Understand Normal Thinking. CUNT. That is Beth Riss. Beth Riss is absolutely a dirt shit bag fucking cunt. Can't understand. Fuck, she can't even understand in normal thinking. Listen to her speak. She's so goddamn irrational. Bounces from one thing to another. She put up a video like she's going to talk about something and then just jumps all over my little ass like she's doing something special. Shit. That's so funny. Poor old Beth. How you like me using you for content, Beth? Do you like it? I bet you don't. Not that I give a fuck.
I don't know why it helps her out. It's going to have people go check out her channel. I mean, I
got to admit, her name coming out of my mouth kind of tastes like a suppository that someone had inserted at this one. And that's kind of the reaction I tend to have. It makes me want to gag every time I say it, but you know, I'm trying to be professional.
That was a clean suppository.
Oh no, it was after it was inserted. This is the second run, man. Second run, they pushed it in. It didn't go all the way. They pulled it back out and started again. That's the one I got. You know.
Then seen it wouldn't work there. So
that's what Beth's name tastes like a dirty fucking asshole. Now you know. Stupid cunt. I should just bend over and lick my own asshole.
That's bad.
Tastes like Beth. Beth. Oh, shit. I wonder how long it's going to take her to watch this one tonight. She's saying the other night she's so tired, but yet she's up and watching. Thanks for the view, Beth. I appreciate it. That's the reason I mention your name, so I can get the like button too. That's right. Every time you watch, I get paid, Beth. Keep watching, you dumb bitch. Keep watching. Keep watching. Yeah, you should. You and your 3 friends, that's the extra 3 views I get. Keep watching.
Subscribe back. We like having you.
That's right. Join again. I'd like to have you as a member again. I don't know if everybody knows that when she made that video accusing me of being a pedophile, the dumb cunt was paying me every month. I had her for like 8 or 10 months. She's paying me every month, a member of my channel, just to call me a pedophile. Dumb bitch. I got your money though, Beth. Thanks. Dumbass.
I don't check out her channel because.
Read it loud so I can hear you.
You
can't read it. It's hard to read driving, ain't it? Now you see the struggle I have.
Well, she had her blocked, and can you imagine
blocked?
being too weak that you have to block sweet old me?
Yeah, right.
Or Lisa. She is a sweetheart.
Yeah, she's also a heart that's not so sweet sometimes. Just saying.
Beth, I bet if you'd unblock Lisa, she'd come back to your channel and subscribe. And
I don't think so. I ain't making that promise. I'll leave that up to Lisa. There you go. Lisa said she'll be casting that vote, cunt. Make sure you vote for Beth, Lisa. It's like getting kicked in the nuts. You'll get about as much out of it. All it does is fucking hurt. I guarantee fucking to you.
It'll be nothing but pain.
That'll be exactly what it's like to have Beth for sheriff. Nothing but fucking pain. That's what it was like to have her as a cop. That's what it's like to have her as a fucking citizen. Now it's what it's like to have her on YouTube. It just hurts. Hurting herself too. That's the worst part. If she's just making enemies, then there's no reason.
No, there isn't.
All she ever had to do was not say shit about me. But you know, if she'd at least stuck to the truth, the fact that she just tried to make up lies, fuck that dumb, stupid fucking whore.
That's what.
Fuck her straight to fucking hell. Fuck Beth Riss. Fuck that dumb cunt.
That's what turned me.
There you go, Beth. There's just some shit to record. Record that and put it up on your channel, sweetheart. How about that, honey?
Yeah, the false accusations and trying to
just the dumb cuntedness. Just the dumb cuntedness. That's what we got. What we're working with here. That's what we're working.
But you see how her feces got hurt when it was turned around on her about being a pedophile.
Oh yeah, you know, she definitely didn't like that, did she?
But yet you were supposed to be okay with it.
Well,
she's
trying to make it like she was
blatantly saying it.
She's trying to make it like she was just trying to do a little roast, like she was just joshing me or something. You know what I mean? Wrong joke, Beth, you stupid cunt.
Yeah, friends do that to friends, not.
Yeah, you ain't my fucking friend, you dumb whore. You're not my fucking friend. I hope you like me calling you a dumb cunt and stupid fucking whore. I'm trying to think of everything as insulting as I can fucking think of, Beth. I'm doing everything I can to be as nasty, dirty fucking mouth where your name's concerned as I can possibly manage. I fucking hate you, you dumb cunt. Fucking cow. Move! Move out of my fucking way, you dumb bitch. God. What a useless bitch. It's like me having titty nipples. It's completely fucking useless. Absolutely worthless. It don't even look good for decoration.
Well, the reason why you got nipples is because you'd be pointless about it.
Yeah, well, so my chest ain't bare. It just looks silly. It'd be all blank, I guess. Nothing like a big piece of skin with nothing on it. Hey, there's Roseanne. Hi, Roseanne. How you doing tonight, sweetheart? It's good to see you out there.
Roseanne.
Roseanne is one of the main reasons we actually crossed the bridge. It ain't really chilly. Right. Roseanne loved it. She thought it was beautiful. That's why we actually did it.
Did it for her birthday one year, didn't you?
Yeah, we did a whole birthday stream for her. It was her birthday, and she wasn't going to have much of a celebration. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that. We'll go out and have a birthday celebration. Boncho.
That's right.
I don't celebrate mine, but I celebrate everybody else's if they want to.
We care about each and every one of you guys.
That's right. That's right.
Wasn't for you guys, wouldn't have a show.
Damn right. The chat is the show. Obviously, it ain't the fucking cops there. We can't get them on the camera. Lisa said, "Get him pierced, Terry." Oh hell no! I ain't poking no holes in those. They're so sensitive. They're so damn sensitive, Lisa. To be honest, I can barely rub a wash rag across them in the shower. Like I don't even like them touched. There's no way I could let somebody stick a fucking needle through it. I can't even imagine that. I'd cry like a little girl. I swear. I'm about to cry just thinking of it. That sounds like it hurts. I don't understand why somebody would do it. I just don't get it. I won't. I can tell you that. That don't sound fun a bit. Hey, there's Debo's Nation. He said, hi, fuckers. Hello, back. What you doing, Debo?
Nation. What's going on?
Good to see you out there, sir. He's probably working about right now, I would say. Billy Bobby said, what do the blue porch lights mean? Well, despite what Beth Riss and a few other people in this town say, there are a great number of people in Ironton that absolutely have zero problems with the police department. They love them and their other first responders. And that's what the blue porch lights are for. They're showing their support for the police department and the first responders. That's why they have them. So just know that not everybody in Ironton believes their police department is shit. And there we go. There's Scott Hubert. How you doing, Scott? Good to see you, sir. For $2, he said 200 pennies, 198 more than Beth Riss IQ points. That's probably about fucking right.
We appreciate it. Thank you,
yes,
Scott.
sir. Thank you very much. That's another cup of coffee, and I appreciate it just so Beth can see it. She fucking hates it when y'all send me money. It drives me fucking insane.
Crazy.
She just can't understand why y'all pay me to say, God damn it.
So if y'all can just hop over to her channel, let her know why you guys enjoy watching us.
That's right. Go leave her a comment. Tell her why you like my channel. And if you like hers, tell her why you like hers. Yeah. And if you don't like hers, tell her why. Yeah, you know, then she'll have some suggestions for people who watch, and she can do whatever she wants to do with the information.
Yep.
Now, guys, be polite, okay? Now, don't go over there. I'm not asking y'all to go over there and create a problem. That's not what we're doing here, okay?
No, I'm serious.
She seems to not understand why y'all like to watch me and Ed. And I got to be honest, I don't know what to tell her because I'm not sure either. I don't know why y'all hang out with us. I really don't. We appreciate it. Yeah, but we don't know why we're so special. But I tell you what, if you go tell her, I'll go read it on her page.
Yeah.
You know, and then I'll know and she'll know and she'll never have to ask again. But again, guys, do it somewhat polite. I don't want you to go over there and be harassed and shit. Yeah, that's not what we're doing. It's not what we're doing at all. So that's not what I'm advocating for, guys. No, but I am absolutely asking you to go make a comment on her page and let her know.
Let her know why you watch. Yeah.
Because she asked. You know, that was her fault. She asked. Go answer her question for her.
What better people to answer it than straight from the horse's mouth?
She really fucking hates it when my people tell her, but hey, that's what it's for. She'll know anyway.
Then maybe she won't ask the question no more.
Maybe not. I said I just watch for potholes. Right? I hear a siren. Hear it? Can't tell where it's at, but I can hear it echoing.
Up on the main highway. Coming this way. Sheriff.
Right there it is. That looks like a volunteer firefighter.
Oh, man.
Maybe. That's what it looks like. It might be a standard firefighter. It might be one of others.
Kudos to all the firefighters.
Absolutely.
Especially the volunteer, man. They don't get paid for that.
Right.
They go out and do it every day.
It takes a special motherfucker to run into a burning house to pull a dumb motherfucker out. Yep. I'm just saying, it really takes a special kind of someone to do that kind of thing.
And I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
You damn right. We love the true heroes. That's the EMTs, the paramedics, those kind of guys. They're the true heroes, guys. And every once in a while, the police department gets to play that first responder part sometimes.
They save lives also.
Yes, but they've also taken some.
Yeah,
but that's how that works.
If you don't play stupid, they won't do that, I guess.
Oh, I see you're asking us if we want another cup of coffee. I'm not ready for one just quite yet.
Not quite yet.
And Keebler says, can't see what she says. She said too much. Let me pull over here so I can read it.
Watch you. I let her know I got it on my list to do right after jumping out of a perfectly good
airplane. Tell her, Keebler. And hello to you, Keebler. It's good to see you out there. I hope you're having a good Monday night.
That's right, APO. I am special. You are correct. That's why I'm loved by many.
Scott said it's been a busy night. A lot more sirens than we're used to seeing. Yeah, so far it's just meat wagons and fire trucks. Except for there a while ago, Cheyenne said the police passed his house doing pretty good with the sirens on, but we didn't find them with any lights flashing. We did find one sitting there a minute ago. Dirty old man said, I'm ready for coffee.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Cheyenne's got some, dirty.
Yeah.
She's going to kill me now. I'm inviting everybody to his damn house. Everybody just go to Cheyenne's.
Coffee and peanut butter bars.
That's right. Smothered pork chops.
Wait a minute. They probably gave us the last of the peanut butter bars. So don't be.
There he is. Right there.
Don't have your expectations up for peanut butter bars. Now, coffee, they said it's made fresh.
Right. He's sitting there ready to go up fifth. I don't know if we can get around here fast enough to get back on him. We'll see. We'll try. I can't drive like they do. I wish I could. I wish I could just hit the lights and just hit the gas and go with it, you know. Of course, I could hit the gas. This thing still ain't going that fast, but you'll push, won't you?
Yes.
I need the extra bit. That might have been him that just turned there. I don't know. I don't know where the hell he went. Can't see it now. Not sure which direction. It's about usual. Before I can get back around the block to him.
Let's send us enough money. We'll take them to the car wash.
I wouldn't take this thing through the car wash. Dirt's the only thing holding this fucker together, man. I get it wet, it's gonna fall apart. I'm not doing that. Just saying, if it wasn't for the mud, this thing had done fell apart. It's all that's left holding it together, man. Well, that's an interesting way to get over here, but there you go. Hey, Jamie Pimento, how you doing, sir? Good to see you out there. Hi, howdy, and hello. Happy Monday to you and yours. Cheyenne Williams says, this is a pew-pew friendly place. They have to bring the big boy toys.
That's right.
That's right. We love our Second Amendment. I carry mine open on my side everywhere I go at all times, unless I enter a place that is absolutely illegal where they like shoot me for it. Otherwise, I always have it on.
There's a vehicle from Missouri.
And for anybody out there that's interested, if you're, you know, you just got your dander up and a bug up your ass and you like really just have to pick a fight out of me and you think you're going to pick one of those times when you see me unarmed, know that I'm not unarmed. Just because you don't see a pistol doesn't mean that I'm unable to take care of myself. Just throw that out there just in case some idiot someday decides to try it.
Terry said there's a Terry stop coming.
Yes, there is, because I got to pee. Good call, Jamie. You knew it, sir. I do need to go. Hey, there you go, Cheyenne said, I got your back, Terry. I appreciate it, sir. Believe me, I surely do.
Yeah, you want to have your back, it'd be that fella right there.
he's got me. Well, he can definitely cover mine. You know, he's a big feller. He could wrap himself around me, I think. And tall, too.
Yep.
Damn, I could sit on his shoulders. I'd feel like a real man then. Lisa said, I won't carry a gun on my side. Makes your butt look too big. Well, I don't mind. You know, I got such a small ass. It helps to look like I got one.
You got to get a bigger gun.
Yeah, I need one.
Get a bigger gun. It makes it look smaller.
Well, I only have a Glock 19, and it's funny because, I always tell this story, but it's funny because it's usually older women who have asked me, they're like, that's an awful big gun. I'm like, not really. It's just a little tiny hip. It looks really big, but it's not. The police department here carries the 17, which is a little bit bigger than mine even. So it's not very big. I'm just very small. So everything you put on me looks big. Like Cheyenne. You know, he ain't all that big of a feller next to real men, but you stand him next to me, people are like, holy shit, he's a big guy.
Yeah.
Nothing like having perspective. It's like having Gargamel stand next to a Smurf.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You're looking for a nice ride, you can afford it, come down here to the Honda shop.
Jamie said he was with his brother and told him he had to take a Terry stop. I had to explain it. Oh, that's a good one right there. I'll tell you what, Jamie, Dark Watch, I think it was Dark Watch who started it. When he has to pee, it's a Terry stop. If he has to take a shit, it's called taking a chili. You know, a good Jose Maria de Castro. Everybody's got to do one. I think we should change it to a Beth wrist, honestly. I think she's worse than Chili. I mean, you know,
I think you got diarrhea.
You know, at least Chili didn't accuse me of being a pedophile. He didn't come out and just like try to straight fucking lie. Well, he did, but you know what I mean? He didn't call me those things.
Yeah.
He tried to lie about money. Beth's just a fucking just a shit dirtbag, man. Just an absolute dirtbag. Makes Chili look good. That's sad.
Yeah, that's sad.
That's sad, but it is true. Lisa said, "Where is Dark Watch?" He's around somewhere. Lisa, he was in here earlier. You know him. He's an old man. He's fighting. Maybe Nurse Patty took his TV privileges away.
He's probably taking a power nap.
Probably needs one. He says I'm kind of draining. Oh, shit. I guess I could drain the energy right out of a damn battery.
Yeah.
I even put Beth to sleep the other night watching my video. Said she was so tired, but she's staying up. Said, I don't watch your channel. This is a special occasion. God damn, I'm glad that there's some special shit going on. Thanks for the view, Beth. I appreciate it. Hopefully I've mentioned your name next to the word stupid fucking whore and cunt all night. Hopefully you'll listen again. And I'll get another view out of you and your 3 friends. That's 4 more
Jump in there
views.
and give it a big thumbs up and
right.
Subscribe.
That's right. Well, hell, you can give it a thumbs down as long as you're watching. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
that's the point.
Like them.
Every 1,000 views, I get paid. That means that's 3 more. Because I know she's got 2 friends that watch too.
Yeah. Have to report to her.
Yep. Every time. That's how Beth watches. And them other bitches report to her and say, Beth, he said this and he did that. And Beth's like, oh my God. I got to make a special occasion to watch it. Which is probably a lie. She probably sits and watches it every night. She has a good time.
Yeah.
She can't not have a good time. We have a good time. Everybody else laughs. She's the only one not having a good time.
She laughed at that fur taker's joke.
She did. She thought that shit was funny. That was a funny joke, though.
Yeah.
Yes,
it
she
was.
laughed at that all night, didn't she? Every time she talked about it.
Awesome. Killed with a broadaxe. Type F fur.
Great F. That smells like shit.
It was killed with a broadaxe. Split the gut sack.
Oh, I was thinking of her. She just is a shit. That's why. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about the fur. I was thinking about Beth. I apologize. Had my mind on something else.
Had your money on your mind and your mind on your money?
Always. That's all I care about is money. Ask Beth.
Yeah.
That's why I get out here and do this. All the goddamn thousands of dollars I make every month.
We do this to be entertaining.
Well, obviously we ain't making no fucking money or we wouldn't have to do this shit. You know what I mean? I'd have done something else. Never was about money. I never come out, I mean, I'll take all I can get. Who the fuck won't?
Yeah, who would?
If somebody gonna give me money, I'm not gonna turn it down.
There's no headlights.
Yep.
Go.
Turn on your headlights. Hey guys, just a bit of information out there. If you're ever driving along and the driver in front of you keeps flashing their goddamn lights, look down and see if yours are on, please. That might be why they're doing it. Just saying. That amazes me how many times I flash my headlights at people and they just keep going like it doesn't matter, What does she say? We're going to have to send the elves to her channel. They have a habit of talking. They have a habit of taking channels out. Well, that's between them and Beth if they want to go there. I ain't got no problems with that, but I ain't getting in the middle of it. But if the elves have got something to say to Beth, I won't prevent it. The only thing I ever ask anybody to do is just go answer the question she asked.
Yeah,
she wanted to know why you guys watch me. She didn't understand why you send me coffee money and why you show up to listen to my potty mouth.
Yeah.
She doesn't understand that, so I figured the best people to tell her is you guys. Then she won't have to ask no more. She'll know.
Yeah.
Tell her why you watch me and why you don't watch her.
Keep it respectful.
Yeah. We're not asking you to go over and be assholes. That's not what it's about. It's just about answering the question so that stupid dumb cunt will be educated and she can understand. But she obviously doesn't have any understanding. Maybe she's not capable of understanding, but
at least not normal thinking.
Well, they're definitely, that's where the cunt comes from. They don't understand that shit. I'm hoping someday we can get a word through her fucking thick goddamn skull and she'll be like, oh, okay. I recognize that gray Jeep right there.
Yeah.
You should. You do know whose that is, don't you? Alrighty, guys, we're here at the gas station, Clark's Pump and Shop. Gonna go in and have a Terry stop, grab something to drink, and we'll be right back.
And I'm going inside too, Beth, so I won't be talking.
It'll be an empty car, Beth. You can talk to it, but it won't talk back. Just saying. That's what happens when you're a dumb cunt. You do dumb shit like that. Dumb cunt. Well, hello, Darren. All right, guys, we're back with you. Sorry about that. Run into a couple more subscribers in there. Wanted to talk a minute. I guess we're popular tonight, ain't we?
Yes, we are.
Everybody's out and about. It's a great night. Everybody's saying hi, howdy, and hello.
No.
Oh, there we go. Get back in here. Back to it. And like usual tonight, guys, when I get home, I'll be on Discord voice chat for a little while. If you want to come in and BS with us, we'll be there. Or I will be there anyway. I can't promise anybody else will.
We're just as funny there, too.
Yeah, it ain't much different. But we're never different either way. We don't have characters we play. We're just us anyway. It ain't nothing special.
My oldest boy said he had some stuff come back on his blood work and everything. He's got high cholesterol, high sugar.
Darren is Ed's son out there, for anybody that's curious. He just got a phone call from him. Lives down in Texas now, so we don't get to see him a whole lot. It's good to hear from him. Billy Bobby said that was a huge dump.
Oh,
It took a minute, didn't it?
it was a screamer.
Well, you know, sometimes those vests are a little large. It takes a minute to get it all out.
Hard on the anus.
It is. It'll tear a sphincter right out, blow the O-ring plumb out of it. There's just some more disgusting shit, Beth. Lisa said, Terry, and they didn't want to speak to us. Well, they are in the chat with you, Lisa. They're in the chat with you. Don't worry. They're out there. You're speaking to them all night. You just didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just don't dox everybody out, is all it is. Are you still out there, Cheyenne? Are you still watching? Are you still with us?
Yeah, I still have your coffee cup.
Yeah, I want to drop it back
Thank you again for letting me borrow that.
I guess if we ain't out there, we still got to take coffee cup back.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. She said we're still here. All righty, we're on our way back to drop off the coffee pot, or the coffee cup, I mean. Coffee pot.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I keep it, you know.
How is it?
Washington? No, I'll bring it back. Washington, D.C. Yeah, I'll bring it back.
He said that's got Washington, D.C. on it. I don't want that. District of Criminals. Washington's District of Criminals. They even got it set to where it ain't even a city in the goddamn United States, so they don't have to follow
the same laws. The United States.
I know, that's what I'm trying to say. That's kind of the shit dirtbag part of
District
it.
of Columbia, yeah. That's so they can go up in there and break all the laws they want and not get taken down.
That's exactly right, no matter what the fuck they take it, because that's what happens. That's exactly what happens there. Bunch of damn criminals. I guess we can go this way. Run back down nice and drop that cup off, and so that way I don't forget. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget it later. And if I keep it in here too long, it'll be like all the rest of my coffee cups. I have a fucking handle broke off of it rolling around the car.
It'll be hidden somewhere.
Well, that's find it. That's happened a time or two, ain't it? That's what happens when you have a whole car. When your car's your mobile storage unit as well as your car. You know.
Well, that's because you don't throw no garbage out on the road.
Well, I don't.
That's greatly appreciated, because I picked up a lot of garbage on the side of the road.
Yeah, I don't.
Not with a Smurf crew or anything. I actually did it, you know, pretty much out of the kindness of my heart to make the place look better.
I helped you pick up a bit.
Yeah. James even helped.
Yep. That wasn't stuff we threw down, though.
No.
And I just don't, I don't litter. I don't throw trash out. I keep it in my car until I clean it out, which is about once or twice a lifetime. But I don't throw it out on the ground. That's what I don't do. I believe I feel a bit of a headache coming on. That's gonna suck.
Not one of them.
I know, right? I wish there was a way to tell they were coming before they got there.
I know. You can take care of it beforehand.
Right? Do me a favor. Open that glove box and see if you see a large bottle.
Yeah, sure.
That's a small bottle. That's not the one I'm talking about. It'll be a large bottle. It's actually an antibiotic bottle, but it has aspirin in it. If it's in there, it may not be.
It's not in.
It's not in there. Shit, I took it out. All right, I guess I'll stop down here. I gotta go through and get some water anyway. Maybe they'll have some aspirin. I'll get some there, I guess. Try that. Hey, there's Queen Bee. Hi, Queen Bee. She said, hey there, Terry and Ed and Chap.
Hey, Queen Bee. How you doing tonight?
Blanket hello to everybody from Queen Bee.
But we were mentioned specifically, so we're special.
Well, we're always special. That's why we wear our helmets to bed so we don't hurt ourselves.
So don't lick the walls.
That's right. Got to have the face mask on it, keep you off the walls. There you go. Zeus said we're safe now. The Queen has arrived. That's right. We got world royalty in the room now. She said, there's one time you take something out of your car. That's usually how it works. It's always the exact thing that I'm going to need. What says, does Hyundai mean trash can in Korea? Well, it does here in America. I'm not sure what the hell it means there, but, you know, there you go.
Over there, it's pronounced Hyundai. Hyundai.
I'm not sure what the actual, you know, I'd have to go find out. It's a Korean car, so I'd have to find out the actual pronunciation. I don't know. Being an American, I just call it a Hyundai. I'd say Hyundai is probably something about right, but you know, there again, I got that American hillbilly accent. Don't much sound like a Korean. She's wanting to know if we want any more coffee, tea, or Kool-Aid. I tell you what, I will take another cup of coffee if you have it ready. Want to get there? I sure would. That I would take. Billy Bobby said, y'all got any twisted tea?
No, I don't get into them girly drinks.
I just don't drink alcohol. I don't drink at all. I mean, I'm almost a teetotaler. I drink about once every 2 or 3 years, something like that. I'll drink a beer, maybe 2. I'm not a drinker. I don't really like alcohol much. I drink the shit out of some tea, but I don't like it with alcohol in it. I tried a Long Island iced tea. I almost had to suck on my sock to get the taste out of my mouth. I didn't care for it. I don't know why people drink it, but some people like it. I'm just don't have a tongue for alcohol, I guess. I'd have to drink the girly drink because it's the only way to cover up the alcohol.
I can make you a couple of drinks you'd like.
Well, my favorite's a margarita, but it's got to be really good top shelf liquor, and it has to have the salt. You know, I don't like that sugary shit, and it's got to be on the rocks like a real margarita.
I make a really good Bahama Mama. That's one of them fruity drinks.
Yeah, I don't like them. I like a margarita because it's like sweet and sour, but I don't really care much for fruity drinks. Really, I mean, I might be a bit fruity, some people say, but I ain't. You know, I don't like the fruit too much. Hell, I probably wouldn't drink a margarita right now, even if it was free. I ain't drank one, goddamn, I don't even know how many years now. It's been a long, long time.
Wife and daughter-in-law went and got a mani-pedi and got to drink mimosas.
Mimosa?
Yes. That's orange juice and champagne.
Ew, that sounds terrible. I do like champagne, though. I do like champagne. It's not, you know, not like I want to drink it all the time, but, you know, I mean, I've sipped on some. It ain't too bad. Billy Bobby said Long Island's are gross. Yes, I agree. I didn't care for it either. Everybody told me it tasted like iced tea, and I tasted it, and that's not what the fuck tea tastes like. I'm not sure why people say that, but it doesn't taste a damn thing like iced tea. Somebody lied badly. They lied to me a lot. It doesn't taste that good. He said, walk on in. All right, we'll be there here in just a minute. Just a bit. I'm on my way.
Momento.
All righty, sir. I see it. We'll head right on in there. I'm almost there.
Almost there.
Almost. Too bad I can't get Scotty just to beam me over. I ain't got to drive.
Remember the movie Apocalypto about almost?
Yes. Yes, I do. one of the very few movies I have watched.
Yeah.
Everybody's always like, well, you've seen that movie, and they're always surprised to find out they really don't watch TV. It amazes people. Because that a lot of people say, well, I really don't watch TV. No, I don't. It's not that I really don't. I really, truly do not. Well, I watch zero. I watch zero fucking TV. I do not. I don't even have any TV service at the house of any kind. No satellite, no cable, no nothing. I do not watch TV. So I am a weird one, people say. But I always knew that anyway. Kind of prided myself on being unique. After 9.
Right here.
It is right here, ain't it? Park right here then. There it is right there. I was thinking it was up here, but you're right. All right, guys, we're here. Going to grab that cup of coffee, give them their cup back, and we'll be right back in just a minute, guys. Oh, all right, guys. Sorry about that. Back with you. You know how it is. You get to, or well, you know how I am. I get to talking and can't shut the hell up. Sorry about that. But we are back with you now.
That still works.
What?
I dropped my cell phone.
Oh, dropped it, huh?
Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that.
At least you didn't break it, did you?
Well, a couple times.
Already, not this time. Huh?
Yeah, this time it was all right. It hit on the case instead of the glass.
That's why I like that otter box I got on that thing, man. I've gotten out of the car to film the cops before and drop it and kick it with my foot and it go rolling across the street. And it's never been.
I've got a screensaver on here, but the last time I dropped it was on gravel, and 2 pieces of gravel hit just past it.
Right,
busted down. Hit the screen.
Right. Hey, Joe, I see Joe out there. How you doing, Joe? It's good to see you, sir.
Where's Joe? Hold on, I gotta get my glasses on here. Oh, there you are. Hey, Joe.
He said, time to get the show on the road. That's right.
That's right.
Get your flute out and play
Get
a
our
couple
parties
notes, Joe.
started.
He used to come in under the name Joe the Skin Flutist.
Oh, well.
That's why I told him get his flute out and play us a couple
Yeah,
notes.
play me a couple notes.
Let's go do our loop up here just because Beth fucking hates it when I leave the city limits, and I ain't even leaving the city
No,
limits.
the city
She
runs
fucking
way
hates
out past, almost to us.
Well, the city limits don't. That's the corporation limit. So
Well,
that's
it still says Ironton.
Yeah, well, it's Ironton address like corporation limit, but not necessarily the city limit. You know, that's why you don't see the Ironton police out there.
That's like Fields Welding Supplies.
Mm-hmm.
They're out 243 in Cold Grove, correct? But it says out 243 in Ironton, Ohio.
Okay. Well, Cold Grove is pretty much Ironton anyway.
Yeah. It's just a village.
Yeah, they're a village. They're not an actual city, so they have to deal with all the same shit Ironton does. They do, actually.
They like to go out and police the highways for revenue. Them and Hanging Rock and South Point.
They do like to do that a pretty good bit.
Yeah.
They think they're highway patrol. You know why? Because they can't make as much money off the people in the city. They ain't moving as fast. Those big speeding fines are what you want if you're looking for money.
Oh,
you're looking for those medals and pats on the back and shit and all that great job from your cop buddies. You need the big tickets, you know, and that's where you're gonna get them on the highway.
I think that's where we should build the county jail at in Cold Grove. Take it out of Ironton.
I don't give a damn. I don't know why they just don't tear it down and build it back where it's at.
I wish they'd build it out there in my front yard.
Wouldn't have to go very far.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to go very far.
We could audit cops all day and never have to leave the
house.
house.
Never have to leave the house.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Won't you call Jeff and pitch at Sheriff? Say, hey, Sheriff, I got a place you can put your jail. Private property and all, man.
Yeah.
I won't even charge you any rent. No lease. Just build it right here in the front fucking yard. Hey, we'd finally get our road fixed if they did that. Because they wouldn't want to drive in the potholes. I guarantee you. Scott said, screw it, guys. I'm throwing my number into the hat. Scott for sheriff. My motto, no more losers for Lawrence County. There you go, Scott.
You got my vote.
Yeah, I'd vote for you before I would Beth. I don't like being kicked in the balls. It's no fun for me.
No, it's not for you. I remember the kick you took years ago.
That was a bad one, wasn't it? Probably why I'm still not fucking right. I'm just saying. Yeah, probably got a lot to do with it.
The possibility why you never had no kids.
Hey, it could be. It could be. I think there's more than one factor there. The biggest one was I never really wanted kids.
Yeah.
I mean, every once in a while I get that fleeting thought, man, I wish, maybe I should have had a child. And then I see one of these little fucking brats today and I'm thinking, ooh, I'm glad I didn't.
Then you think of Beth and think your kid could have turned out like that, huh?
Well, that I'd have probably just had to
don't say it.
Do something bad to myself. You know what I mean? I'd have had to punish myself really bad if I'd have had one that turned out like that. Turned into the goat. Bad, Beth, bad. There you go. Scott said, thank you, guys. 2 votes means I have 2 more. She might get 3. She's going to vote for herself, and she's got 2 friends, Scott. Sorry to tell you. So right now we're tied. You'll vote, and we'll vote for you. So right now we're tied for sheriff, 3 apiece.
Go ahead and cast your votes there in the comment section, everybody.
Where you want to go?
Hey, from Michigan, am I?
Hey, from Michigan. That is General Kotex. How you doing, General? What a fucking name. How you doing, General?
Kotex.
Hi, howdy, and hello, and happy Monday to you and yours. I hope you're having a good night out there. General Kotex. I hope that's not actually the name that I'm making fun of there. It does, you know, that ain't that the women's the brand, the Kotex?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I'm not a woman. I've never actually used any, so you know, I thought that was the name.
Yep, spelt the same and everything.
Oh, I thought that's what it said, but I guess that could be a name. Hell, them things could be named after somebody too, for all I know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know much about Kotex other than it's the brand. You know, that's, you know, my ex-wife a long time ago. She'd send me in to get her stuff, and she said, "Don't that embarrass you?" I said, "Well, hell no. Everybody in the store knows I ain't using it." They obviously know there's a woman in my life. Doesn't embarrass me none. General Kotex said, "I'm doing great, my guy. I normally just lurk." Well, thanks for popping in and
you can
letting
lurk
us,
all you want.
Yeah, thanks for letting us take a look at you today. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, and thanks for riding along.
If you want to troll a little bit, we'll enjoy that too.
Yeah, hell, that ain't no problem. We're assholes. Everybody else might as well be too.
Just don't get your feelings hurt if we rouse you back.
There you go.
But we really do enjoy it.
Says, yes, I'm named after a feminine hygiene product. Well, there you go.
There you go, hey.
We all got to be named something. You know, I mean, I guess that's slightly better than Maxie. Right?
Maybe.
I think I'd take Kotex first.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe Obi in disguise. I remember those commercials from a long time ago. Oh, the shit you can remember when you try. Hey, Lisa's going to vote for Scott, too. That's 4 votes.
There we go.
Hey, Beth, you're fucked.
Yeah.
God, y'all are running now. Scott's done beat your ass with 1 vote. That was easy. Of course, you know what Beth says. The win's a win, even if you didn't actually win.
Yeah.
Even if it was by default, she still calls it a win.
Why'd they have an election then if there was just enough people to fill the seats?
Because they still have to have an election.
I guess so. Everybody's got to feel like they got their voice in there.
Well, they had to give enough time for the best 3 friends to get in there, you know,
vote.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn. That's probably the 3 she got, too. Let me just say that she was not the top on the list. She didn't get the most votes, is what we'll say. And there's a reason for that. It's because nobody fucking wanted her there. Just those 5 or 6 people. What does he say? Laughing my ass off. My first game tag that got flagged on Xbox years ago was Captain Tampon. Well, I could see why that might create a problem for somebody, I suppose. I would have thought it was funny, too.
I mean, she's right, though. I mean, technically, look at Joe Biden. A win's a win.
Well, I guess.
I seen somebody post and said, I'm not doubting that Biden got 81 million votes. I'm just doubting that 81 million people cast the vote.
Right, I'm doubting 81 million people actually cast them. That's right.
So, yeah, you know.
Well, if so, it just goes to show you that there's at least 81 million people in this country that's ready to waste their fucking vote. So did everybody else that voted, but there you go. And, you know, you guys think it matters who you vote for? Make sure you show up and cast a vote. If you're like me and no fucking better, sit back and laugh at the idiots for standing in line. Just saying.
And just deal with what's voted at.
And cocksuckers going to pick who they want anyway. You don't really have a choice. If you did, they wouldn't they wouldn't offer it. They wouldn't let you pick if you actually could choose. That's the problem. Lisa said she might have voted for Beth if she hadn't blocked her. Did you hear that, Beth?
Yep, you lost a vote because you blocked them.
See, you're a cunt, man. No one likes you. You're a lying, backstabbing, conniving, deceitful fucking bitch, and no one likes you.
Let them trolls in there. That's what gives you more content. I mean, I don't.
Well, she's too fucking stupid to get it. She doesn't know bad publicity is great publicity. She's not smart enough to know. That's why I take it right on the chin. Hell, I don't mind. Go right ahead. I'll play with it all day.
My mom, she used to watch a TV show called Dallas. She told me one time, and I remember this as a kid, she said, if I ever meet that J.R. Ewing, I'm going to slap him right in the face. I said, Mom, it's just a TV show. He's an actor. She said, I don't care. Yeah,
well, a lot of the soap opera actors have that problem, man. They, you know, people have it's so bad that people sometimes can't separate
reality
fantasy from reality. You know, they watch these TV shows and they're so used to that being that person, even though it's not.
They just call me a troll. No, Lisa.
I don't think so.
I just said if you want to come on here and troll us, we enjoy it.
Yeah,
we enjoy the troll.
You were actually talking to somebody else, weren't you? That was the Kotex.
Yeah,
Kotex, sorry,
yeah.
not Tampax. Kotex. And now I can't even remember. There's so many goddamn feminine hygiene products out there. I can't remember one from the other. General Kotex, that's it. That's the one he was talking to.
Lisa, you'd be more like a treasure troll, you know, one of them little cute ones with the hair straight up in the air and a little jewel on the belly.
Just grab her and spin her real quick and watch her hair frizz out. Did I ever tell you I've actually met Lisa? Yeah, she came by and met me once at the coffee shop. I don't know why. I guess she just wanted to see if I was just as crazy in person as I am on camera, I guess. I'm not sure what she decided after that meeting, but there you go. It was a good time, man. I think she drank like a lemonade or a tea or some shit, and I sat there and drank like 3 or 4 cups of coffee while she had that one. You know how I tend to down that fucking coffee. Shit don't last long around me, that's for sure.
Well, you don't want it to get cold. I can't drink iced coffee.
Me either. It's got to be, and I don't like it pissy warm either. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I tried it, and I don't know. I just couldn't. I like my coffee hot. I like my tea hot, you know, or cold, but I like it unsweet.
Right. I do too.
It's like when you go to a restaurant, you say, I want unsweet tea, and they say, you want sweetener with that?
Right.
If I wanted sweetener in it, I'd ask for it, but I asked for unsweet.
Hey, Jay, how you doing tonight? He said, good evening, Terry and Ed.
Hello, AJ. Good evening. Good evening.
Joe says, Terry, how is space last night? How is space last? I'm not sure what you're saying, Joe. How is space last night? I don't know. I guess it's full of nothing. It's big and empty. As far as I know, that's why they call it space. There's a lot of it there. Lot of it there. Them lights are bright. What's Uncle Artie saying there? Terry, my Houthi rebel propaganda video is going to torch Beth cyst. Oh, she is going to have a cow and then eat it too. Well, I can't wait to fucking see that one, Artie.
I want to see that one too.
Get that shit out, man. I want to see it badly. And I know Beth wants to see it.
But
I think you should send it to her. Let her know you got it. She'll love that. She loves it when we make fun of her and call her a stupid fucking cunt.
She'll even make a video about it.
Yeah, she's going to put some shit in my mailbox. Where's my mail, cunt? I've been waiting on it. I've been looking every day. Hell, I even looked twice today just to make sure maybe you forgot it and, come back to leave it. I'd really like to have my mail, Beth. That way I can really make fun of your ass as soon as I get it. I can't fucking wait. Don't worry, I'm still watching my mailbox, just like you told me.
I heard her.
And I can't wait to make fun of you for whatever the fuck I get. That's going to be fucking awesome. Apparently, you're too stupid to realize it's not slander. I can say whatever the fuck I want. It's the first fucking amendment. And it's not like I'm taking anything away from you. You ain't making no fucking money. So
you took an oath one time to defend the Constitution.
No, she didn't. That fat bitch didn't take no fucking oath. She never defended the Constitution. She lied on the goddamn report. That's not oathful. She's a fucking oath breaker. I don't want to let that cunt lie to you.
Gotcha.
She's not going to hold no fucking oath. Bitch wouldn't know how to fucking hold a promise if she had to. I already know that, and so does everybody else in this town. That's why she's not a fucking cop here, and that's why we don't want her here. I mean, she's welcome to live here, but we don't want her as law enforcement. Everybody already knows that. That's why the bitch ain't none of that. That's why she ain't got a badge. She done fucked all that up. Her word is absolute fucking shit. She can't tell the truth.
Yeah.
Can't tell the truth.
And once you're proved a liar, your statement in court never holds.
That's right. That's why she don't want. That's probably why I ain't seen nothing in my mailbox, because she knows she's gonna lose in court as we get in front of the fucking judge, because she's gonna have to prove that I said all the things she's saying I said and I didn't.
And then we turn around and sue for slander.
Oh,
we might have a new poll.
I wouldn't waste my fucking time suing that fucking cunt. It ain't worth my time. She ain't got nothing I want. Joe said, Terry, tell us how you really feel. All right, Joe, I think Beth is the most delusional, fucking sad sack shitbag goddamn cunt that has ever lived to grace this world with her fucking disgusting presence. That's how I really feel, Joe.
There you
now
go.
you know, sir. That's the best I can do. There's John. What's that say? John Mosman Productions, I think is what that says. Is that what that says?
That's what it says.
All righty, John, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. He said, hi, Terry. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. It's always appreciated. Billy Bobby said, spicy, Terry. Well, that's the way my tongue's designed, son. It's a little sharp.
I said all these things. Terry didn't. Sue me, Beth. There you go. Scott Hubert says you got to sue him, Beth.
That's right. It's all his fault.
Yep, he's the one that said all those things.
I love how she said I was going to come to her house with a shotgun. Stupid cunt. Like she's so important. I'd want to hurt her. She ain't even that important. Dumbass. That's why I'm not afraid of anyone really hurting me. I'm not that fucking important.
Yeah,
I'm just a YouTuber, for fuck's sake. It's not like I'm really creating a problem.
Don't take this shit seriously.
Right? Goddamn YouTube channel, for fuck's sake.
She probably watches Days of Our Lives and thinks that...
her whole life's probably run because so-and-so's husband slept with someone else. Like, holy fuck. Goddamn corruption. Goddamn corruption on this show. I'm going to have to provide transparency. Oh, I wonder how come she hasn't done a live about that. Or documentation and shit. The word we can't say. According to her. Let us know when you want more coffee, because all I have to do is hit on the button. Right. All righty. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
Can't thank you enough. Thank all of you guys enough.
I could try, but that's why I always tell them I don't have the words, so thank yous is the best I got. Yeah. You know, I really, truly appreciate it.
Sorry.
Darkwatch says, Beth is a sweet old lady just trying to make Ironton a better place.
Thank you,
there
Darkwatch.
You go, Beth. You got a fan out there. I say, fuck you, you dirty, dumb fucking hoe. But Darkwatch thinks that. So there you go. You know Darkwatch's opinion. It's no big deal. Darkwatch and I disagree a lot. I'm assuming he's used to it now. Billy Bobby said, somebody cut off his coffee. He's on a roll tonight. Well, that's better than being on a bun, sir. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. Much better than being on a bun. Jamie said, another Terry stop or just finished it? I don't know. Maybe you need to hit the live button and get caught up, because we've been driving around a bit and ain't stopped for a bit. So if you're seeing a stop or us, just leave it. You're probably way behind and need to hit the live button and get caught up. Some people do that. They come in, they're watching a little bit behind. And if you're not, I've done it too. If you're not paying attention, you'd be several minutes behind the live, you know, not even know it. Or like Della the other night, pause the screen and not realize you have to pause and thinking, hey, you guys been there forever. What are you doing? I'm starting to dig the Discord voice chat. I mean, I have since I learned how to use it, but you know, there's new and more people coming in, and you know, it's just fun to have the conversation, get to talk to them, not necessarily on the camera. We'll turn it off. If you didn't have all that goddamn insulation, you wouldn't be so.
I wonder why I was getting so hot. I had the window down on everything. It's just woo.
Well, remember, I'm the
cold. Oh, that hot air you're spitting out over there.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't no hot air over here, son. I blew it all to your side. Hey, Fred Bowens. Good evening, right back, sir. How you doing tonight, Fred? Good to see you out there. Hi, howdy, and hello. And of course, as I always say, I hope you and yours are having a great Monday evening. This wonderful manic Monday.
That's the not pizza guy, right?
That's the not pizza guy. That's right. That's the not that Fred from Fred's Pizza. That's not him. But it is Fred. I think he said he worked there one time. If I remember, it's been a while. We had that conversation. It's been a long time ago now.
That's about the only pizza place I haven't worked for around here.
I've never been there. Never been in the place. I've been drove past it, but I've never been in there.
Well, shoot, we'll have to go there one day.
Did they have good pizza?
Yeah.
I honestly have never been there.
Get the 26-inch monster. Comes out, fills
Eat
up the
like
whole
an inch and a half
table.
of it and take the rest of it home.
Feed it to the
Get a
dog.
26-inch and eat an inch and a half and take the rest home. Shit, a few years back, me and you both could have crushed one.
Well, that's they have one of those. You know, if you can go there and eat it by yourself or two people.
Well, if I could still eat like I did then, I know we could handle it, but I can't eat like that anymore. I can still eat a lot, but not like that. I can't eat myself into a coma no more. It don't work the same, you know. There you go. Beth Riss for sheriff because she is the shit. An absolute fucking shit, as a matter of fact. It's like getting kicked in the balls. You get about as much out of it. Make sure you vote Beth for sheriff. Ain't nothing like having a good cunt with a badge. Everybody loves that. Nothing like a stupid bitch with a badge. Give the cunt a gun too, and she'll be even more dangerous.
Even more dangerous.
Just saying.
Feeling entertained, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button. Maybe subscribe. Send us a chat. You know, tell us what you like about it or what you don't like about it. We
There you
enjoy
go.
hearing from everybody. Both sides of the aisle. We love it. Love it.
Yep, especially if it's in direct contradiction to what we say. We don't mind that a bit. This is an actual First Amendment channel, and you can say whatever the hell you want, even if I don't like it.
Yep.
Because that's what it's about. Beth will take your First Amendment away and won't let you say it, but I will. I'll let you say whatever the fuck you want. So they're right ahead.
Leave it up there and everything.
I never delete comments. I've never deleted a thing. Hey, there's Lord Spike Protein. Hello, sir. I'm glad to see you tonight. Hi, howdy, and hello to you. Lord Spike Protein is from the music side, the music community, from Conspiracy Music and the old Doc Danger show. That's how I met. Lord Spike. He was a big supporter of the indie music community, and not a bad guy to chat with too, by the way. So. Hey, dirty old man, I see you out there still. Of course, how could I not with all them hearts? Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Uh-oh, Queen Bee needs a moment of silence. Her laptop just died. Oh. Everybody give it a quick minute here. All right, that's enough for a broken fucking laptop. I think we gave you a second there. Not quite a minute, Queen Bee, but we did have a second of silence. You know, if I'm quiet too long, my butt will blow out, right? I can't be too quiet. How about making Ironton Auditor for sheriff? Well, I don't qualify either. Yeah. I don't have like the LEO certification. They won't let me go to the police academy now. They told me I was too old. I had to be under 36, they said. So here I sat at 50 and couldn't be even if I wanted to, but I got to be honest, I don't really want the fucking job. If I had to, I would take it, but I don't really want the job.
You should be able to take it with your military background.
There's people out there that are much better suited to be sheriff than I am.
Like Buford Pusser?
He'd have made a good one.
Yes, he
would. Made a good one. I say vote for Beth Riss. It's like getting kicked in the balls, man. Get about as much out of it. Remember, vote for Beth. She's the shit. Head to toe. Biggest shits I know. Up, down, sideways, backwards, and diagonally and shit, you know. Beth is the shit. You can tell because when her lips open, that starts falling out. It's like watching a goat poop. If you've never seen that, guys, you should Google that. You'll like that. I'm an old farm boy. I've seen every animal take a shit. You ought to watch a goat do it.
Especially when you're milking it and it runs down seen one of the lady was milking it the wrong way and it poop rolled right down the milk sack there and right into the bucket.
That never helps, does it? If you ain't never seen a goat poop, go watch it and then go watch a Beth video and tell me they don't look a lot alike.
Get just much out of it.
You definitely. Well, you get more out of Beth, I think, because she's able to shit more than the average goat. Just saying, she's kind of full of just a big shit bag.
That's bad.
Just a big bag of shit. Bag of shit. You know, the worst part of it is I'm actually not a bad guy. Everybody already knows that. But Beth, God damn it, you just drew. I tell you what you did. You done the same thing Chili did. You tried to lie to me. You tried to intimidate me.
Yep.
And you tried to bully me. And when that didn't work, you started lying about me and calling me names like pedophile and woman beater and accusing me of lying about being in the military, all that kind of stuff. And since you did that, I just absolutely fucking hate you and the goddamn blood in your fucking veins. I absolutely fucking hate you with every fiber of my being, Beth Chris.
Now you know why again.
Yeah, I've explained why. I've explained exactly why. And that's why I just don't give two motherfucks about you, and I can say you're a stupid fucking whore all I goddamn want, and I don't have to feel bad or guilty about it. Just know that I absolutely fucking dreadfully goddamn hate you, Beth Wrist. I hate you and everything about you. Just so you know, just informing your dumbass. Listen to my words carefully and don't try to change them later and say I said a bunch of shit I didn't say. If you're going to do it, just fucking download this video and replay it. That way you'll know exactly what I said.
Else will know.
That's right. I'm pretty sure they already heard me call you a stupid, worthless fucking cunt, but, you know, if you didn't, just hit the rewind.
One more time.
Stupid fucking cunt.
Thank you.
That was fun.
Tonight's Ride Along is brought to you by Colombian Coffee. 100% Tara Lee's blood.
That's it. That's my blood type. 100% Colombian. More Colombian than Chile.
Yeah, I seen in Allen's Jewelers back there a while ago. They got some tables set up in there. It looks like it's going to be a little restaurant now.
Oh, there you go. Billy Bobby says, what did you do in the military? Thank you for your service. Well, Billy Bobby, my MOS was 91 Bravo back then, way the fuck back in 1993 when I joined. And I was trained as a combat medic. However, I didn't do a fucking thing, sir. I picked up cigarette butts and worked on trucks, and I appreciate you saying thank you for my service, but I really didn't serve, man. I was there, but I really didn't do anything. I just, like I say, I picked up cigarette butts and fixed shit. I didn't even get to be the medic that I was trained for. There was no war. I was never in any danger, and I didn't do anything exciting or worth talking about. So there you go. That was it. I was just in.
But you gave up your time for the country.
Well, I did, but you know, they just didn't need it necessarily at the time.
You took the oath.
And hey, Beth, if you're still wondering whether or not I served in the military, just get down to the courthouse and ask them to see my DD-214. They'll show it to you. I promise you they will. It's public record. I put it there.
From Scott Hubert, Beth Riss, delusional.
Equals delusional, corrupt ex-cop. With a lot of cameras, because she's scared. Yeah. Well, that's the whole time she keeps saying, I ain't afraid of nobody. Everybody knows me. I ain't afraid of nobody. Oh, my God, I got to get cameras on my house. Because she's not afraid. She's the most paranoid dumbass I've ever met. She's not even, there's nobody that wants to hurt Beth. Nobody gives a fuck about Beth. She's not that important. Nobody wants to hurt her. That's the problem. It's like Chili. Nobody really wants to fucking hurt him. He's just too fucking stupid. Know any better. Just paranoid.
Paranoid.
That's what people that break the law are like. They're always paranoid. What you got? What you hiding, Beth?
Well, they keep the drama going. That's what keeps the show for them. You know, nobody watched Chili if he was.
Well, true. But Beth is not that much of a Chili. She's just that stupid. She's not that smart. Pretty sad that Chili's smarter than her. Of course, I'd say that dog in her video the other night's probably smarter than her. Just a guess.
Oh, the deaf one?
The one she said was like 20-some years old or something. It's a pretty little dog. It's a cute little dog.
Yes, it was.
And I would dare guess it's probably a lot smarter than she is. That'd be my vote. Well, damn. it's about 10 o'clock. We need to head back down toward the cop shop. Though.
So they're keeping up with getting the pallets taken out of here.
I bet I know where they went. I bet I know where they're at. I bet you do too. If you saw one.
I've got a few of them at my house. Got about 45 of them, I believe.
She's telling us that the coffee's making now. Hell, I'm still drinking the last little bit out of this cup right now. But I thank you. I probably had about my limit today, I would say. I'm drinking enough damn coffee to float a battleship on. Might even be able to float an aircraft carrier off Piss the River, that's for sure. I bet if we go across the bridge now, the water looks black from me flushing, peeing so much coffee. Just at a guess.
It smells like 100%.
Houthi rebel drones are flying to Ironton right now, Scott said.
Well, we'll keep our eye out for them and give them the big California how do you do when we see them.
Bobby said that Honda running on 2 cylinders. Well, this is a Hyundai, not a Honda per se. One's Japanese, the Hyundais are Korean. Hyundai and Kia is about the same as Chevy and GM. Same people that make them. The Kia is pretty much a Hyundai under another label, like I say, like Chevy and GM or Toyota and Lexus.
Yep.
They're all the same company building different brands.
Like Dodge and Ram. They feel they can drop the Dodge off the Ram now and just sell those.
Right. Still the same damn Dodge,
yep.
So ain't it? Well, at least it ain't a Ford yet. I've heard Ford stands for fucking old rebuilt Dodge. Yep. So at least it ain't a Ford yet. It's still a Dodge.
Well, when I get done with mine, it should be a Ford.
Yeah, you should have it about Forded plumb out by now.
Yep. I've got enough parts to put on it right now.
Should be a new truck when you're done. Just saying.
It's had the front end replaced under 3 times. I'm getting ready to do it again. I'm going to put some aftermarkets on it, I think.
I said, which takes the potholes better, Hyundai or Kia? Well, they're built by the same people with the same parts, man, just a different name and shape. So they take them about the same, I guess.
Now, my Lincoln, it'll take in potholes pretty good. You don't even hardly know they're there.
Dark Watch said, Ironton Auditor, so far 2 hours in, I guess you don't like Beth, and Ed thinks you are easy to blow. A true learning experience. Well, you're welcome, sir. Anytime we can educate you, that's what we're out here for, man. We're here to educate, educate and entertain. More entertain than educate. Just saying.
But we're here just the same.
Yeah. Fuck, we're here either way. I think I'm here.
I'll be there. No, you're there. I'm here.
Oh. See, I would have said I'm here and you're there. So there you go. That's apparently
That's neither here nor there.
Right? Pretty cut and fucking dried now, ain't it? Like John Bobbitt. Cut and dried.
Oh.
Little dick joke there is the best I can
Poor guy. Wife cuts his thing off, drives around for hours with it in the car, throws it out and bounced off these old people's windshield. The old lady goes, "You see the dick on that bug?"
That's a big fucking mosquito. He did a porno years later.
Yes.
I didn't watch it, but someone showed me the cover of it once, and it said something about everybody wanted to see it since this happened. Now you can, and he actually did a porno, I guess. So there you go. Billy Bobby said, need to figure out where all the cops are hiding. I know exactly where they're at right now. Shift change. There's a police station, and that's where I'm headed to. Working on it, Billy. I'm working on it.
Another lady tried to cut her husband's off and hit his thigh instead. When she got to court, they got her for a misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor. Nothing like getting a misdemeanor charge.
Misdemeanor charge.
Sometimes you just got to take your stripes in life when you screw up.
Yep.
Something tells me if she'd have went for number 2, she'd have got it. A little practice makes it perfect. Scott said he's dying, Ed. Likes the misdemeanor.
I guess Cornholio's still looking for TP for his bunghole too. Hey, I'm Cornholio. TP for my bunghole.
He said, Joe said he saw an old VHS tape called 8 Hours of Black Sex. I assume there's black people having sex. I don't know. I have to make assumptions.
Either that, or it could be, they're doing it in the dark.
Well, that could be it too. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Work the same.
Just hear
If they're doing it in the dark, you wouldn't be able to see it on the fucking tape.
Nope, that's. You know how you can tell if a Marine's been using your computer?
No.
There's white out on the screen.
Ooh. Did you say Marine?
Yeah.
Is that because they're jarheads? Or
Yeah, that's what they say.
There's somebody else out without their damn lights on. Turn your lights on, Goober. Turn your lights on.
Yeah,
We're going. I don't give a fuck. Go right ahead.
They can see fine. There's
Apparently.
lights on in the town.
Apparently. That's what I mean. You can flash your headlights like a motherfucker at people, and they act like they don't even notice. And I know they see the fucking lights flash.
Marines are my favorite military.
You tried to join the Marines, didn't you?
Yeah.
When you joined? Yeah. See, I joined the Army. I didn't join the Marines. Mainly because I had some control over my options, a little more in the Army than I would have in the Marines. That, and when asked, I told him I didn't want the job title jarhead, just to be an asshole. But it was mainly because I got to options that I wouldn't have had as a Marine. Not that it really mattered. After all them options played out, here I sit. No better off either way. So there you go. All righty, let's see. Here you go, guys.
Press. We have 3.
We are here at the police station, and there are 3. I'm going to turn around here and show y'all. Give me just a second. Get over in here where I can get over on the gravel. There you go, guys. Y'all can see 2 of them right there. If you look back in the back, I can't get the camera over there right now, but there's another one right. Hold on a second. I'll just move the damn camera like that. The other 2 right there. So you see it shift change, and they are here now. And I'm going to go around the block and sit back here behind where I can see what's going on, and we'll see if they leave out of here. Maybe we'll tag along with one of them or something for a minute.
And we're off.
And
they make the first turn, and they're out in the lead. On us like NASCAR. They're making another left
and there's
turn.
a hard left. Mach 2 with my hair on fire and shit.
What's going to happen next? Another left turn.
Another left turn.
So that means we just took a right. 3 lefts make a right.
I don't know about all that. Something like that. But 2 rights don't make a wrong.
That's true.
That's true. Scott's asking, he says, I'm curious, do Ironton LEO share vehicles, or do each of them get their own assigned unit? To be honest, I think most of them have their own. I think there are a couple times when maybe there's 1 or 2 that drive the same one. I can't swear to that. But there are at least, I think there are 15 now on the force. That's usually about where they hold it, somewhere around about 15. And I'm not sure that they have 15 cars. They might have. I've never tried to count them, and only see a few at a time. So I never thought to ask. If I go in there, I don't know what did Ben ever say anything back to me about wanting to go or not? I never did see anything, so I guess I'll go in tomorrow and request that stuff and see if we can get it. And if I can remember, I'll ask then how many actual patrol vehicles we have, because I'm not
Joe's
sure.
got some vacation time soon.
Well, there you go. Scott, I'll do my best to find out, sir. I'll if I can remember tomorrow when I go in to ask for that paperwork, I'll ask how many vehicles we actually have that are in service. But I got to be honest, I don't really know. That's a question I've never asked.
You know, talking about two rights not making a wrong. You know that. Did you know that an Asian couple can't have a Caucasian baby?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, because two Wongs don't make a white.
Well, that would work, I guess. Two Wongs won't make a white. That's not even right. Scott said, no need to follow up, just general curiosity, worry about more important things. Oh, I always prioritize things, but if I can remember, I'll ask. Just it's an interesting piece of information I'd like to know myself. I just never thought to ask. Been a lot of questions I wish I would have asked when I'm not there. I think of all kinds of shit I'd like to know, and then when I show up for something specific, usually I deal with that and leave and never think about all the questions I'd want to ask, you know?
Yeah.
I try not to aggravate them and take up too much of their time when I'm requesting shit. I don't want to be a burden because they always try to help me so quickly and easily. I try not to eat up much of their time. You know what I mean? And I try not to bug them often. And if you guys don't know, I'll show you really quick here. If you look all the way over there, see, we can see the police station from where we're sitting. So that's why we're sitting here. So we see the vehicles.
The vehicles.
The vehicles.
So what do you think about the Cubs this year?
I don't know. Aren't they usually born in the spring?
Usually.
Well, I'm still waiting then. I haven't seen any yet. Now, if you're asking me about the Cubs team, I wouldn't fucking know.
I wouldn't either. That's why I was asking.
I don't know a damn thing. Remember, I'm the one guy that doesn't care who's got the ball or what side of the fucking field it's on or what shape or color the ball is. I don't give a damn about sports. Beth gets upset about, Ironton because, she's all about Ironton, and I guess she thinks I'm supposed to be. I'm a Pedro boy, and you're welcome, Beth, that I come in to check out the corruption when Chili was here to see if it was true. But it's not because I'm obligated, and it's not because I'm on the payroll, and it's, not for any other reason other than I was nice enough to volunteer my own time, my own car, and my own fucking gas, you dumb cunt. And sometimes some of those people out there like to help me replace some of that cost.
Because they find us entertaining.
Yeah, they like to listen to me call you a stupid fucking cunt. That gets funny. So they like it. Just saying. They do come to hear my potty mouth, Beth. Unfortunately for you. Scott said, are the Cubs still a team? They are basketball, right? Right. They are. Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
They're a hockey team, actually.
Well, it might be full of hockey. I don't know. Let's run up here to the... I need some water. I'm going to run up here to York Avenue, drive through and grab me a bottle of water. I think they're still open tonight.
You better not. You better pay for that bottle of water.
Well, you know what I mean.
Having it,
Well, you understand what I'm saying. Smart ass.
Mean what you say and say what you mean.
I usually do. I even talked about getting go juice once, and Beth got all uptight about that.
Yeah, I know, remember?
I guess it's because they used to call drunks juice heads and shit, so she's a dumb cunt and thinks that anytime someone says something about getting go juice, it's got to be alcohol.
Yeah.
That's how stupid she is. That's another thing she accused me of. Now you see why I hate the cunt. She just makes shit up. That's why I hate her. Too fucking dumb. She ought not be able to walk around and waste my fucking air.
If being a fucking pedophile and shit, I'd be pissed off too.
She ought not be allowed to walk around and waste my fucking air. That's air I could be breathing, and I don't want to share it.
We know there's a tree out there very hard making oxygen just for her.
Well, I think, apparently God, it's a good thing God is merciful, because I'm not so much, and if it was up to me, things might be different. But he decided to let the sun shine on her dirty ass the same as it does on mine. So there you go.
There you go.
Don't mean I have to like it.
Bless her heart.
Doesn't mean I have to like it. And I don't. But God, like most other fucking people, don't care what I like.
Yeah,
He doesn't give a damn. He does whatever he wants.
That's right. He's got his own thing he's got to do. He can't worry about you all the time.
How you doing tonight? I just need a bottle of water, sir, if you got one. Alan said, I've seen some rough birds in Scotland, but wow, Beth is something else.
Give me $1.
All righty, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Never let them work you too hard. They always pay the same, right? Yeah, you have a good night now.
That Dairy Queen's still coming soon.
I know, right? We need to make them fuckers look at the word up in the dictionary and understand what the hell soon means. That sign's been there for 2 fucking years. They put that there right after I started this shit 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Soon. Yeah, compared to 30 fucking years, it might be soon. But, I would have thought sometime in the last 2 years would have been soon. I don't think it's coming at all now, and I think they just never did come back and take down the sign. I think it's what I had heard a rumor that they weren't able to do it. I don't know what the reason was, but I heard they weren't going to do it, and they just didn't take the sign down. Now, I don't know that that's true. That's a rumor that I heard, so there you go. Kind of like almost everything Beth says. Generally horseshit. Somebody said something, because they said something and it's against the cops, Beth automatically believes it has to be 100% true. Me, I don't believe shit quite so easy. I like to see the proof. Makes me feel bad, Hey, there's Seth. He said, wonder what is going on at Walgreens. Hell, we don't even have a Walgreens. We just passed by there. I didn't see shit going on. There ain't nothing going on there, so I'm not sure. Unless there's a Walgreens that ain't here that you might be talking about. There you go. Get on it, buddy.
Hey, just blowing the carbon out. Just blowing the carbon out. Got to do that sometimes. It won't run right.
Maybe. That's probably what's wrong with this thing. It ain't got enough ass to blow it out. That's the problem. Feel that lurch. Trigger. I've got brakes and rotors, just ain't put them on yet.
Ain't put them on yet. Life happens, man.
Well, life's always happening, man.
Look how long I've had them parts for my truck, man. I just ain't had time to work on it.
Well, that, and it's been so goddamn cold and raining.
That, and I help everybody else out. Mm-hmm. So, I'd rather do that. My priorities are last in line. Neither one of us have hardly 2 seconds to rub together to make a third one out of, Free time's not something we get a whole lot of. That's why we don't get out here as much. But I enjoy it. But I do enjoy helping people. Well, absolutely. That's the only reason we do it. It's not a bitch. We're just, it's an explanation. I ain't bitching about helping people. I'm just trying to explain that's why I don't have a whole lot of time sometimes. It's because I'm just kind of busy. I do things. I've been trying to take it easy the last little bit. I'd like to get me a bit of a vacation in, but life won't let me yet. I'd love to sit down on my ass for about 14 straight days and enjoy a big long vacation. Not really do a whole lot, but that would be nice. Life doesn't allow it. And there's Scott Hubert for $5 says, thanks for making my Monday a good one, Terry and Ed. Always enjoy the banter and good jokes. Much respect. Well, thank you, Scott. You're appreciated beyond what I can tell you. And I know thank you is not good enough, but I don't know that many words to express gratefulness. So understand how grateful I truly am, guys. I love having you all here. And it ain't about money, but I damn sure love the super chats, mainly because Beth fucking hates it. You all definitely put a smile on my face. Absolutely. Man. You guys are awesome. It's the only reason we get out here and have such a good time, man, because they're here with us, We get to act a fool and they get to watch. Get to make unconstitutional Terry stops all the time. Right. Which I could use another one soon, whenever you're ready. What? Terry stop. Where you want to go? It don't matter. Pull in an alley somewhere.
Well, I can go here in Ironton, or I can go up to Cold Grove. We'll have to go to Speedway because Clark's closes at 10 on the weekdays. They only open at 11 on Friday and Saturday. So you want to go to Cold Grove?
I won't stay up all night either.
Well, you want to go to Cold Grove or you want to go here?
It don't matter either. Like I say, just whenever you get a chance.
Well, I can make a chance right now. Watch this.
Whee! We're making a left turn.
Wasn't that why Bubba J said he loved NASCAR? It was easy to follow when you're smashed. Making a left turn.
Favorite beer's an open one.
That's right. That's the only kind of beer, ain't it? Yeah. Open one. If it ain't open yet, it ain't fucking beer. It's like having a weapon with no bullet in the chamber. It ain't a fucking weapon yet. It's a rock. That's right. It's a paperweight. It ain't no damn good if ain't a bullet in it. Just saying. Fred Bowen says, Cousin Ed is a great man also. He's a great something. He's a great big something. I promise you that.
Thank you, Fred Bowen.
Absolutely, Fred. Thank you for that.
We'll have to meet up one day and go to Fred's Pizza and have some.
Hey, there you go. We'll go down to Wheelersburg and hunt him down, won't we?
Yes.
How'd that be, Fred? Would you like to have lunch with the Ironton Auditor and Cousin Ed someday?
Boy, it'd be as nice to let you pay.
Oh, shit. Just for the great joke.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my goodness.
Queen Bee's telling me that Scott tipped me $5. I know, Queen. I already put it on the screen. Write it out, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you missed
You're
it,
a
but
moment
we took care of it there, I think.
Fast forward, get caught up.
Hit the live button. Queen, hit the live button. Maybe she did and skipped over it.
Maybe.
And the same 3 vehicles are still sitting there, of course. And the only reason I'm not sitting there watching them is because Beth demands it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to drive around just because she don't like it. Actually, I'm taking the bathroom. I was going to do it anyway, just because Beth don't like it. She hates it when I drive around there at the police station and I won't just sit and film their cars and bitch about it.
She's not out here doing it. She's not sitting down there.
Well, no, of course not. She's sitting up there on her fat fucking ass in the goddamn house bitching about me. Stupid cunt.
Well, get out here and show us how it's done.
Yeah, come on, Beth. You fucking stupid ass cunt. Get your ass out here. Grab your camera, cunt.
I'm not saying we will, but we might learn something,
Well, you never know.
You never know.
She could possibly teach me how to be just as goddamn crooked and deceitful as she is. I could learn.
A blind squirrel finding that too. So.
That's true. The sun even shines on a dog's ass some days, don't it?
Yes, sir.
That's what I said earlier. God seemed fit to shine the sun on her dirty ass the same as he did mine. So there you go. I can't bitch about it. She's, I don't have to like it. That's how it is.
So you're taking me to Taco Bell. I might grab me a burrito.
Hey, whatever you want, man.
I've got to keep my figure.
Got to keep that bun going.
That's right.
That little bump in the belly. I don't want it to get flat. Don't want it to get flat. And look at that. We drove through here several times, and I ain't had to really bitch a whole lot about the roundabout tonight. They're finally getting it. It's about time. I told you they would.
Got the right people up here messing around a little bit.
Yeah, well, I told you it'd just take a little time for everybody to understand what the hell a roundabout is and how to negotiate one. It's just new to them. Yeah. They just don't know. It's just new.
Just remember to drive around them and not through them.
Yeah, driving straight through them is a bad idea.
You tear a car up.
Yeah, no shit. Tear the bottom right out of it. Break the frame when you hit the other side. All them times they raped the General Lee guys, know that was TV and the car broke every fucking time. Just so you know. None of it never held up.
She looks like Thick Andy Dick.
What? Or the fuck are you reading?
Joe said she looks like Thick Andy Dick.
Well, there you go. I'm not sure who he's talking about. I missed that one. Him and Alan have been talking back and forth, so I kind of lost track of the conversation. I'm not sure what the hell's going on now. Are they still opening something? I'll let you check it. If so, I'll go too while we're here. That's what I thought. They'd have the damn dining room. Well, I figured as much. I figured as much.
Oh, yeah, it's 10:24. You told me that. I thought.
Well, I figure if your drive-thru's open, your dining room ought to be.
I
But
feel
these
like a
restaurants don't
genius.
work
You know,
that
looking at it.
Well, I guess we're going to the gas station.
Oh, yeah, the one you're banned from.
Yeah, I'm banned from. She's such a dumb bitch. She don't understand the difference between banned and boycott. She's too stupid to know any better. She didn't watch that video.
That was more of them lies she spouted
She
out.
loves to lie, man. She just makes shit up as she goes along. And the 3 people that watch her believe it. And that's the fucking problem. That's the reason there's still 3 people just dumb as she is in this town.
And they comment on there and say the same stuff.
Well, of course they do. That's because they're fucking dumb. That's the problem with stupid.
Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather.
Stupid doesn't realize it's that stupid. That's why you can't fix it.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Stupid people think they're smarter than you. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. That's Beth's problem. She's a dummy Kruger. Not to mention a stupid cunt. I'm just wondering, Beth, if you're listening, have I called you a cunt enough tonight? Have I pissed you off thoroughly? Have I insulted you enough? Because, like, I'm running out of fucking bad words, you stupid fucking whore. I'm really running out of words to call you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be just as fucking nasty to you as I can possibly be. I'm trying everything I can.
Brought it all on herself.
That's right. And so I'm giving it all to her. She wanted it. You gonna call down the fucking thunder? I'll bring the lightning with it. No fucking problem. I can be a dick if you want it. I'm actually pretty fucking skilled at being an asshole. All righty, I know they're open here. We're gonna run in and use the restroom, guys. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
Don't move the car.
Yeah, leave the car where it's at, please. Try to avoid them. Oh, there's the cop. Let's turn the other way. Oh, shit. Hey, guys, we're back.
Well, I'm back now. She introduced me too soon.
All right, now that we've emptied the bladder, you, I think, are hungry. Run up here and see if we can get you something to eat. Do you want the hell? Make a run for the border.
Make a
Taco
run
hell.
for the border.
Alrighty, that's where we'll go. You have enough money, or do we need to beg these people for no. We need to grift them out of some dollars for a taco. Shit. Grift our chat for lunch.
No.
Well, I was just trying to make Beth happy, you know. She says I'm always out here asking these people for money. I never ask
her to pay for it.
Right? I never ask people for money. She just likes to say that shit. She loves to make shit up.
Now we're gonna do an Ed stop. You know, we're stopping to get some
now
food.
We're gonna get some food. You know, it's an Ed stop when we're eating, Ed. Ed barely leaves the house without eating, I think.
No, I have to eat. Every couple hours, man, my sugar gets too low.
You and Lonnie always eating. Every time I was ever out with you or your brother, it seemed like there was always food in the mix. Whether I ate any or not, you know. Well, I guess, unfortunately, I'll have to break my one rule. We have to go through the drive-thru since the fucking dining room ain't open. I hate drive-thrus. They should be illegal. That would be a damn law against the things. These lazy sons of bitches should have to get out of the car and walk in like I do. That's what I think. But no one else gives a fuck what I think.
Nobody does.
So we got to go through the fucking drive-thru. I'm doing great. How you doing this fine, wonderful night?
I'm doing great.
I'll just take a bean burrito.
I take right whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, I just need one regular bean burrito, please.
Alrighty, what was it, honey? I'm sorry.
A bean.
What was it, honey?
Just a bean burrito.
Okay, is that it?
That'll do.
Alright, I can talk to the drink.
Queen Bee wants to know if you got your...
Do you want any sauce?
No.
No, thank you. No sauce.
Alrighty, $1.79, put it in.
Thank you very much.
Queen Bee was wondering. Thank you, AJ.
Yes, Queen Bee. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that, didn't I? I didn't tell you. I got my notification on that. I did get that $500, Queen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And there we go. Hey, AJ's paying for the tacos.
Yes,
$5. There you go. Look at that. You asked.
Made my night.
Look at that, Beth. I'm grifting the shit out of them now. I've made what? Fucking probably $1,000 tonight.
Yeah. Damn.
Wait till the ad revenue comes in. Too bad Beth can't get that out of her channel. Huh? She's always so butthurt because I make money. Thanks for the tacos, AJ. Ed appreciates it.
Yes,
I know.
I do.
Even though he ordered a fucking burrito.
Well, you know, I had to have my dentures worked on. So, you know, once I get them done, I'll be back on the tacos.
Well, you know they make soft tacos, right?
Yeah.
I don't like them as well.
No. Man, that back glass is a little dark, isn't it?
Yeah, that trash bag kind of blocks it right out. That looks like old pickup I had. Remember, I had that big black plastic bag.
Yeah.
Put a brand new back glass in it, and ended up.
I've driven many cars like that. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well,
Do what you got to do.
I put a brand new back glass in mine, and the front right tire blew out, which pulled me off the road. It's just like 25 miles an hour in a curve.
Broke the glass.
Yeah, and it just went over a little hump, and I had the spare tire just laying loose in the bed, and it hit that bump, popped up, and it just shoved it right through the brand new back glass. So I never put another one in. It just kept plastic there after that. I was like, fuck it, you know. Joe wants to know if we're eating hair pie. Actually, Ed's eating. I'm not eating. I don't eat this shit generally. Hello, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Oh, I ain't worth a dime for nothing, and don't believe them if they tell you any different.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, you know, we all have to live life. They never told me I had to be good at it, so I wasn't smart enough to develop any skills, you know?
Here you go.
We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
You didn't need sausage?
No.
Okay,
You too. Thank you very much. All righty. There's one bean burrito. I would say it makes a turd, but I'm pretty sure it's one before you eat it here. I'm just thinking, you know, it is Taco Bell. I worked for them for years, man. Even worked my way all the way up to GM and had my own store for a while. Didn't like it. I hate fast food, man. They'll try to kill you, work you
yeah.
to death. They will literally work you to death.
Ice cold.
Hmm?
Ice cold.
Well, I wouldn't eat it if I was you. You want to take it back?
Nah.
You sure?
Yeah.
We'll go right back to her and get your money back. Or make them give you a hot one. Because if that shit's cold, then that means they've already turned off the fucking heat. And that's a bad fucking idea. People start to die of fucking botulism that way. That's why I don't eat it that motherfucker here in Ironton. This Taco Bell in Ironton sucks and the workers fucking suck. Just saying. That's why your burrito's cold.
Yep.
And there's no fucking possible way that should be cold. That shit's set in a fucking hot bar all the fucking time at 165 degrees. Yeah. Unless they take it out in order to close early so they can hurry up and get their shit done. They cheat, and that's why the food ain't worth a damn at night. Oh, there's Ghetto Fortnite for another $1.99 super sticker. Thank you, Josh. We appreciate that so very much. Look at that. There's another $1 added to the 1,000 I've gotten tonight. Holy fucking shit. What a night, Beth. Holy damn. All I got to do is come out and call you a dumb cunt, and people just pay me thousands of fucking dollars to do it. Holy sheep shit. This is going to be great. Another few months of this, these thousands of dollars every month, and I'll be able to, quit my real life and have this one. I'll be able to make this my real life instead of just something I do on the side. Wouldn't that be great?
It would.
Hey, there's Kentucky Bluegrass. Hello, Kentucky Bluegrass. The Taco Bell is just as bad in Frankfurt, so it sucks there too. That's the capital, ain't it? Frankfurt.
Yes.
Joe said, Terry, would you eat Beth's taco? Or you mean Beth's taco? I wouldn't touch Beth, let alone her taco. There's nothing on Beth I want, I promise you.
That way.
That way?
Yeah, we need to turn that
third?
Yeah.
Right or left?
Right.
Well, I can only go one more block. So I'm going to see which way he turns. That was a van, that wasn't him. Let's see which way he went. Not that way. I don't know, Ed. Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure it just wasn't that van you saw?
I'm hovering.
Well, he one fucking disappeared, didn't he? They do that sometimes. I swear you can see them pull out and then it's just like they go into stealth mode.
Yep.
Of course, I guess
they're cloaking.
I guess. I swear it's like watching a bunch of damn Romulans or Klingons. They got cloaking technology, it seems like sometimes.
Like Predator?
It's become invisible and shit. Well, I guess we can always run down 4th here, back around. See something where we want, I guess. Scott said, I wish I had more time in my life to travel. So many great places and amazing people I'd love to meet.
Yes.
I got to be honest, for me, it's never about the place, but I do absolutely love meeting the people. I will agree with that. I love to bullshit and talk. You all know that. And I absolutely love meeting people out of my chat. It's so awesome to be able to meet, just to meet the name on the screen, to have a face to put with it, I enjoy that so much. I've had so much fun in the last couple of years meeting people.
That's like one thing we have. We have good social skills.
Yeah, well, we're just two good old boys. Just
good
old boys.
And we keep it real, we're being ourselves. That's probably why people like us, because we're not fake.
Well, that's pretty much it. We just come out here and do our thing, man. We don't pretend and we don't lie. We don't cheat. We don't steal.
Nope. We don't break the law.
Don't break the fucking law. Don't do none of that shit. That's why I'm half famous and shit.
No, you're half important. I'm half famous.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. You're half famous. I'm half important.
Dark Watch is full of shit. That right, Dark Watch. I know you're still out there listening.
Let me pull over here real quick. Kentucky Bluegrass said, why don't you get a IPO against that woman? Can't you fill out a DVO form on her? I'm not sure what you're talking about there.
Protection order.
Are they talking about Beth?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I actually, she had made some kind of veiled comments, and I had made a phone call, and what they did was call her and told her everything I said.
Yep.
That's what happened, Kentucky Bluegrass. I went to the police station. They sent me to the clerk's office in the county courthouse. The clerk's office, the county courthouse, the nice lady there gave me a business card and told me to call the number on it, that they would be able to answer all the questions that I had. So I called the number. The lady that I spoke to told me that there would be a gentleman call me back in a little bit. It turns out that he did. Chris called me right back. We had us a nice little conversation, and as soon as we hung up, either Chris or one of his fucking underlings called that fucking cunt and told her every single fucking word I said. And if you want to know how I know that for a fact, trust me, I do. I've got it recorded. I know it for a fact. Like I said, best friends ain't her friends. They're fucking her. She just doesn't know. She's not smart enough to know. And neither is the stupid cunt who made the phone call. And that stupid cunt knows who she is. Just know I got you, cunt. I got you on fucking recording saying so. Yep. Now you know.
I've heard it.
I got all kinds of shit on you dumb cunts. You just don't know it. I just haven't come out with everything yet. But give it time. Y'all keep fucking pushing me. I'll lay y'all bare. I'll just get y'all like a fish on YouTube and show everybody everything. Just show it all.
So there's the corruption there, guys. That you call in and they call the person and let them know that somebody's calling out.
Oh, yeah, that's corrupt as fuck. Could you imagine? Now, luckily, it wasn't a domestic violence situation. I don't know why they had me call there. I'm not sure. I guess it was because I was asking questions and they thought they could help me. Well, they didn't help me. He answered my questions. But then to call that fucking cunt and tell her everything. The only thing that bothers me about that is it sounds like if you call the battered women's shelter in Ironton and you and the fuckers at the place don't believe you, or they like the person that you just talked about, they'll fucking call them. Could you imagine if you were actually a woman who needed some fucking help and that son of a bitch was hurting you and that motherfucker would call him and tell him? Oh my fucking God. There's your corruption in Ironton right fucking there. It starts with the damn battered women's shelter, unfortunately. And that's my own personal experience with it. Thank God I ain't a battered woman. If I had been, it would have all been fucking bad.
Yes, she lied about everything. Everything.
Oh, Jamie, there's nothing that comes out of her mouth that's true, unfortunately. She's lied so much, she don't even know what the truth is anymore. She just keeps lying. Yep. And when that don't work, she just makes shit up as she goes along.
She'll just try to batter your name and say false shit about you.
If she really wants to know if I want to do her harm, all she has to do is go to the 25-minute mark in that last live that we did. And you'll hear me sitting right on 4th Street, parked there in my car, say that I don't like Beth Wrist at all, but I don't wish any actual harm on her. It's not the same thing. But she's too much of a stupid fucking cunt to know any better. That's the problem. She's a cunt. Can't understand normal thinking. Just a fucking cunt. Dumbass. Complete and total fucking stupid. It could have been so much better and so much different.
Just go watch the last live, Billy, and everything on there. She lied about every bit of it. Saying that Terry said shit that he didn't say. And
you would have to go watch her videos to know everything she said, Billy. In one, she called me a pedophile, accused me of stolen valor, accused me of beating my wife. And this last one, she said that I said I was coming to her house with a shotgun. All kinds of shit. This dumb cunt just says shit. She just gets on there and says stuff. And you know why? Because she's used her sex, being female, and her sexuality, being gay, her whole fucking life as a goddamn excuse. And when you tell her she's a dumb fucking cow, she says the only reason you say that is because I'm a woman and I'm a lesbian and I'm the victim. That's the only reason Beth's ever had anything in her fucking life, because she goddamn cries and demands it. That's it. She don't deserve a fucking thing. Don't deserve a goddamn thing. It's been given to her because she's a crybaby, always crying victim. Oh, they don't like me because I'm a woman, which ain't even true, because the other woman there at the station with her made fucking chief. Goddamn Pam Wagner right there with her made fucking chief. And Beth got fired because she's a fucking liar. It wasn't because she was a woman. It didn't have nothing to do with her goddamn sexual orientation, no matter what the fuck she tells you. She's a fucking lying cunt. That's the best I can do. If you want to know what she said, I guess you'll have to go listen, man. She is a crazy bitch, that I know. And there's another $1.90. Josh, by Joe, I appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you, man.
Kiddo.
You are awesome, and I appreciate it, Josh. Fred Bowen said, Terry, did you ever talk to that friend of mine, Dan Johnson? Yes, sir, and I did tell him that the Fred Bowens from Withersburg said hello. I sure do. I actually, I've spoke to him quite a few times. I was just in there maybe about a week ago, and I'm going in tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'll get to speak to him, but I'm going in tomorrow morning to ask for some paperwork. So, I have to admit that both chiefs, whether it was Pam or Dan, both of them have always been over backwards to help me anything that I've asked for. They've always been helpful. So there you go. I never had a problem with either one of them. Holy shit. That's a mouthful. Let me pull over here so I can read that. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity for $5 says, Beth, you just got bitch smacked. Terry, I just dropped another 2,000. Holy shit, look at that. There's fucking $2,000 right. Goddamn, Artie, I appreciate that. You didn't have to give me another 5 to show me the notification, but damn. I'm gonna buy me a new car. That's what I'm gonna do. Buy me a new Ironton Auditor. Maybe I'll get me a Challenger. That way I can keep up with them fuckers.
Yeah.
Get me a Hellcat. Something that'll keep up a little better than this Hyundai. You won't have to push them as much. Thanks, Uncle Artie. Between you and Queen Bee and Dark Watch, Josh from the ghetto, gosh, you got Scott, everybody, just thousands of dollars, guys. I don't know what else to do with myself. Y'all are awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Absolutely amazing. How you liking it, Beth? You like my show now, you fucking cunt? I hope you are thoroughly fucking insulted, because I've tried to think of every single goddamn disgusting thing I can say. That's right.
You've got people loving us even more.
They're paying me thousands now instead of tens.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's how you know they don't like you, Beth.
Keep up the hard work, Beth. We appreciate it.
I guess there ain't no reason I'm going all the way to Cold Grove, is there? They're obviously not up there.
No, everybody's about closed up.
We know where they're at. The Speedway's about all that stays open up there. Of course, it's about all that stays open in here, too, after a certain time. We'll make us another buzz past the pig pen, see if we're still there, or if they're out and about yet. I've been, Josh he did a 10-hour stream Fortnite. So I've got to, I always set it and just leave it play.
Wow.
As soon as it's done, I'll reset it and leave it play again, trying to help them get them watched hours up. So I just leave it play in the background with a little tab. It's playing when I left. Trying to help get them watched. It's the hardest part, getting
I'd like to get on there and check that out. I don't really play Fortnite. My grandson, he don't really like it either, but I'll get on there, check him out.
Well, the problem with YouTube is you got to have so many subscribers, but the watched hours are what gets you. Getting somebody to subscribe is pretty easy, but trying to talk them into watching is not as easy.
Yeah,
so
if
that's
he's
why
good at the game, I'll watch it. I like watching my grandson play.
It's fun to play. It's fun to watch him play. I don't play myself. I don't really, that. I don't really play video games, but I do like to watch sometimes. I go in and watch him.
Like my oldest son, he always played like Assassin's Creed and things like that.
Mm-hmm. I remember watching him do that. I love
sitting there watching him play that.
Yeah, he's got one character that looks like fucking Peter Griffin on the thing,
Look at these black marks somebody left all the way down through here. That's a nice one right here.
It's a long one, ain't it?
Yeah.
Some bitch still going.
I wonder if the law got him on that.
I don't know.
Either that or he got away, because, he was getting it.
Either that or they had a fucking tire locked up and they were dragging it.
Well, it stopped right there, so.
Maybe it kicked loose. Brake finally freed. Maybe he took his foot off of it.
Yeah, maybe.
That looks like a vehicle. That's it. That's one of the cop cruisers right there. I knew it was. Tell by the front end on it, I'm getting to where I can pretty much pick them out of the crowd now. Of course, hell, I've been driving around looking for them for 2 damn years. I could be able to see them pretty quick, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Fred, he said we grew up together. He's a very nice kid. After high school, what's it say? He went in the military for many years. Are you talking about Dan? Because I know he served. I know he is also a vet. Our new chief. Scott saying he thinks that skid mark was a stuck caliper. It sure looked like it. Only because I knew somebody's got one. They were just asking me about it earlier today. I told them, they said it wouldn't break loose till they let the bleeder cap loose, popped it loose and let the pressure off. They were asking me what I thought the problem was. I said, well, they're going to tell you to replace the caliper at the auto parts store, and that's what I'd tell you too. But if you do that and it don't work, it's your master cylinder. And when they tell you that can't happen on just one wheel, replace your master cylinder and watch it work fucking fine. Because that's the same problem I had with that old Honda that I had. That old Toyota, not a Honda. It's a Toyota Corolla. Remember that old little blue one I had way back when? That's what happened to it. The left rear wheel would just, after I hit the brakes 2 or 3 times, it'd lock plumb up and stay that way. And I replaced the brake hose because they said it might be collapsing. I replaced the caliper and it didn't help. Because they kept telling me there's no way it was the master cylinder. And then when I replaced the master cylinder, it worked fucking fine. Yep. So that's how I know it can do one wheel like that. So there you go, guys. A little bit of mechanic advice for you there.
Yeah, a lot of people think I've got a really good looking behind. I walk past them, I hear, what an ass.
Oh, right. It's got to be a compliment, right? It has to be. That's right. Shit. Fred said, yes, Dan. All right, I thought that's who you was talking about, Fred. Just making sure. Yeah, I tell you what, when I was in there speaking with Chief Wagner before, when she was still chief, I got to meet Dan. He was, of course, one of the captains at the time, one of the more seasoned officers, and he earned my respect pretty quick. I actually like, for what I know, and I don't know everything, guys, so there you go, but from what I know of him, he seems like a very respectful guy, and he seems like one of the ones that really doesn't put up with a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, he don't like to play around. He's pretty straightforward, just kind of tells you what he thinks, and there you go. So,
and just a little word to the wise, condoms are no longer for safe sex. A friend of mine was wearing one, and the husband still shot him.
It didn't help, did it?
Didn't help him.
Right? Shit ain't bulletproof, is it?
Oh, shoot.
Scott said he's seen that also. So Japanese cars are notorious for that.
Yep.
With the master cylinder, I had 2 of them in my lifetime. Yep. Well, there you go. Scott said, damn, Ed dropping them hard. Ed always drops them hard. That's what he does. And Beth, if you're looking for PG fucking 13, this ain't it.
Yeah,
we like it. We like it rated fucking R here. That's what we do. We like to take it right up to where it might have to be X and stop right there.
That's a pirate's
definitely R.
Pirate's favorite rated movie is R.
R. Rated R. R. Can't believe you got me saying that. R.
They call them pirates just because they are.
She mentioned me yawning. She's like, he's yawning and y'all paying him to drive around.
Yes, we're human. We get tired.
Right, yeah, I have to stop and pee. I eat shit. You'd be surprised. I actually wad up toilet paper and wipe my asshole with it too. But it's just like you. I put my pants on one leg at a time.
Not me. I jump right in them when I
get well, you wear them so long they're still stiff in the corner standing up. That way you can just jump
right in them.
You wash them, they'll lay down. You can't have that.
Put enough starch in them, they'll stand there.
Yeah. Make you scream, arr! Arr! It bites so hard, turn you into a pirate.
They have trouble sitting right there.
Yeah, sure he is, ain't he? Hey, we got the state boys in town tonight. Look out, Sam.
Look out, Sam.
If you're out fucking off, I'm giving you a warning. Tonight's not the night. They're in town. I don't know if they informed you, but we are. We're informing you. Don't be fucking up tonight. I'll have to do another video. I don't want to do it. I'd rather you just be the great man you're supposed to be, sir.
Yes.
So
Keep
far,
doing the great work in Ironton today. You are doing a good job with it.
Seems like it's coming along. So the city council,
Yeah,
the mayor seem to be working good together and getting shit done.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to go out and have a drink and stuff, but
No.
man, be responsible because
That's
there
right.
are children out here in vehicles.
Damn right. And don't be a douche and pay $25 and skate out on the rest of it.
Why,
bitch.
shoot, no, man.
That's
Hey, I'll tell you
bullshit.
what, though, man, they got a cab service here in town if you need to ride.
Well, hell, I'd come give him a ride. All he'd have to do is send me an email or call me. Hell, I'd come pick him up. I'd DD a lot. That's what I'm doing for the whole chat right now. So I always tell them, sit back, put your feet up, smoke them if you got them, drink whatever you want. I'll drive. You don't have to worry about it. I'll take care of it. There you go. Kentucky Blue Cross. So that town must be corrupt as hell for them to call and tell her that. Well, it's not necessarily the town,
no.
but it could be one particular city council member and or some fucking cunt that works under him. But either way, he's still responsible. 1000%. Since he's the one in charge, he should go spank someone's ass. Or if it was him, he should be like kicked in the mouth. Just saying, that's what he needs. It's not a threat. I'm just saying that's what he deserves. But I'll be taking care of that. I'm coming for that. Don't worry. I'm all over that. I just ain't done nothing with it yet. But I got everything I need. I got all the proof. And I do mean every goddamn bit of it. So when I do come, I'm coming with the fucking truth. And I will hang you with your own words. It's what I do. That's what I do. I sit back and wait till you dumbasses say something. And then I make sure that I hammer you with it. That's why you should only speak the truth. Because I will be there and I will remember. Put my hoodie on, start to cool off now.
Start to chill off a little bit. But she's down to 34 tonight, it said.
I think I'll pull over here in the dirty girl lot and put my hoodie on. I guess I'll put my vest on too in case I gotta get out. Beth said I wear that vest so I can feel special.
Yeah.
Oh,
why he wears that? Well, he wears it to be safe.
Yeah, I wear it so the fuck cops don't shoot me when I walk out from between two parked cars. They know it's me and they don't have to worry
plus
about
you don't get hit by a car.
That
I mean,
too.
you know.
That, and it's not like I'm hiding. Everybody knows who I am and where I'm at all times. I'm not trying to hide. I'm not a coward like you, Beth. I don't hide behind my cameras. I actually get out here and do the work while you sit on your ass and bitch about it. And you're welcome, by the way, that I volunteer all my time for you in your stinking fucking city. I shouldn't say that about Ironton. Ironton's not a bad place. I take that back. Beth's a stinking fucking cunt. Ironton's actually not a bad place, guys. It's not all that bad at all. I've been here my whole life, and I wouldn't leave. I like it here. Now you know. Even if it is corrupt, I still like it here. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't leave. I haven't. Been here my whole life. Let me get my hoodie on. Well,
driving around.
I guess I ain't going to wear my vest tonight. Apparently, I left it at the house. Didn't bring it with me, so I ain't got it on tonight. Not a big thing. It's not like it's part of a uniform. I'm not paid. It's not a fucking job, Beth. I love how she thinks like a YouTube channel is some kind of a fucking job or something. Like, you know, like I have to be in a certain place or do a certain thing.
Yeah. No, we're not obligated.
Hey, the next live we do, we'll drive around all night and try our best to avoid the fucking cops and see how she likes that. We just won't show a cop all night. If we see lights flashing, we'll just drive by it and blow the horn and say hi. Keep right on fucking going. See, that's the thing. I'm not bound by anybody's bullshit. I don't have to do anything.
Nope, you didn't sign no contract.
Right. She seems to think so. She got this shit stuck in her head. Of course, I don't think she's smart enough to realize YouTube wasn't about cops and shit anyway. Because when she come into Sovereign Soul Channel, she's bitching, wondering why we weren't talking about police corruption. Because that's
Yeah.
not what YouTube's for, you dumb cunt. That depends on the channel.
Yeah.
Apparently, she's too stupid to even understand that YouTube is not about First Amendment
Right.
auditing.
You know, this isn't her channel. If it's her channel, we talk about what she tells us to talk about, but it's not hers.
Well, if she paid me as much as my subscribers are paying me, I'd almost
Yeah.
be willing to be a dirt shit bag like her. Hell, I'd lie too if you're paying me enough. Maybe that's it. Maybe she gets paid a lot.
Maybe.
Maybe somebody's paying her. Maybe that's it. Taking a little money, taking a little bribe and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Unless you were right about the
Kinda
prostitution.
Well, it is rumored.
Well, I've heard it. I just, like I said, I didn't believe it. Just a theory. Or pedophiles.
Pedophile, yeah.
Touching them little kids. She ought to be ashamed of herself.
If that's what she's doing, she should be.
Yeah, right.
You know, that's just hearsay right now.
I like how she didn't like it when she was accused of it, but it was okay to say it for
Mhm.
me. It was okay to accuse me. Them bright lights off my ass, man.
Them are smell LEDs, for sure.
LEDs
Yeah.
are bright as shit. Hit you right in the face like being smacked in the face.
I've been hearing they're trying to make laws against them where you can't use them because they're too bright.
And that would be good for me because I don't care much for them, but there you go. My eyes are super sensitive to light.
Yeah, that's why you got to wear your sunglasses at night.
Yeah, well,
so
I
you
can't.
Can see.
Yeah, I wish.
You, like the Blues Brothers said, when you're cool, the sun shines on you 24/7, so you have to keep your sunglasses on.
We're on a mission from God. On a mission from God. I love how people look at some stupid prick like Chili and say, "You're doing God's work." Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's blasphemy.
Right? That's why when they say that shit to me, I'm like, I don't know about all that. Let's not go too far with that.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't feel like I'm doing anything righteous out here exactly. You know what I mean?
Just doing what we can. That's all we can do.
And apparently all we can do is drive around in circles, and video it and show people that. That's all we got. He's still sitting back there, ain't he?
Yep. Pull up there and ask him if he's got permission from the landowner there, if he can sit there.
Inform him he's on private property.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't my private property, so that I
Yeah,
can't, I can't police it. It ain't mine. This town's so small and so slow. On the weekdays, there's only one or two on duty. There's really no need to have that many. That and we got the goddamn sheriff's department right there. You know what I mean? If something bad would break off.
It's great, that it's a small town and you don't have to put up with a lot of
Yeah,
crime.
absolutely. Yeah, it wasn't a complaint. It was just
Yeah.
just explaining what that we really don't need that much on duty because we not only because there's not a lot of crime and shitty people here, but also because we have the entire goddamn sheriff's department right there, So
Yes.
There's always going to be backup people on call. So Billy Bobby said those are bold accusations. I wonder if he's running a little bit behind there. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's talking about Beth or if he's talking to someone else at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either. I'm not sure. So sometimes I kind of lose track in the chat. They're talking to each other and chatting back and forth, and I'm trying to keep up but stay out of their conversation. And after a while, I lose it because there's like 5 or 6 different conversations going on. I forget which one I'm involved in sometimes. Joe said, I'm having such a blast tonight. Well, there you go. I'm glad somebody's enjoying themselves. Cheyenne said it would be funny if I slapped her with my DD-214. Well, I would, Cheyenne. I would actually go, show her a copy. But because she demanded it, fuck that stupid cunt. She can go get her own. If she goes down to court, any of y'all can do that. Just go to the courthouse. Walk in there and ask them to see it. They'll pull it out and show it to you. It's a matter of public record because I filed it that way. So anybody that wants to see it can, but I'm not going to do your fucking work for you, Beth. I don't do police. I don't do fucking dirty pigs jobs for them. I'm not going to do your investigation for you, you dirty fucking cunt. You want to find out about me, go dig yourself. That's how I found out about you. I went and got a shovel and started digging into your shit. That's how I know a lot more than you think I do. You think that some things are hidden, but you are wrong, Beth. You are so wrong. Best thing you could do is bite one and keep your goddamn mouth shut and stay the fuck up out of here. That's the best thing you can do.
You know what I just noticed tonight?
What's that?
I haven't been degrading, so, I'm going to have to put one out there.
We'll go for it.
You know why men are so much smarter during sex?
I don't, actually.
Because they're plugged into a know-it-all.
Oh, shit. That may be true. That's what women say, anyway. We're smarter because of them, right?
I don't need Google. I got a wife. She does everything.
Sometimes they believe it whether they do or not, don't they? That's what having a wife's all about.
I seen the perfect shirt for my grandkids. It says, my grandpa knows everything, and if he doesn't, he'll make some shit up real quick. That's an old saying of ours from years ago.
Right. Well, there you go. Uncle Artie's talking about a restraining order. See, there's another thing against Beth. Had a goddamn protection order taken out against her from her own lover, from her own house guest, someone that lived with her, and started all that shit, and somebody felt unsafe enough. That's the kind of person Beth is.
Yeah, I'm wanting to become sheriff.
Well, that's why she don't stand a snowball's chance in hell. It's like getting kicked in the balls.
Yeah, because all that stuff comes out
of it, and everybody knows it.
Yeah, when you start running and things like that, all your dirt starts coming out.
Fuck, Beth can't run across the porch. She ain't gonna make it very far to sheriff. Just saying, that's gonna be a short fucking run for her. I don't think she could make it across her porch and run. She definitely is not physically fit or mentally fit to be fucking sheriff. That is a fact. It's not a theory. It is a fact. She's absolutely a disgusting fucking police officer. Proven, admitted to by her. Under oath.
Guilt. Yep.
Yep. There you go. She said Google it.
Admitted she called a family member to come take the ticket.
She said, Google it, so we did, and then I dug a little bit deeper than Google because, Beth, I've been here my whole life, and I know people too, you God damn, you're dumb cunts. Wow, if you only knew how much of your secrets were out there that you're unaware of. If you only knew, sweetheart. If you keep fucking with me, I'll bring it. I'll show everybody, I promise you.
I get dirty laundry out.
You're going to be so surprised because you think I don't know certain things, but you're wrong. You got to remember, there's people in this fucking town that absolutely fucking hate you, Beth, and it ain't me. You'd be surprised at how many fucking people don't like you.
You do.
Oh, I absolutely hate her, but I'm just saying, that there's people here that hate her worse than me.
Yeah.
Yes, there's people here that hate her worse than me, and they love to point out stuff about Beth. She just thinks this stuff's hidden. She thinks that I can't find out. She thinks that she thinks everybody tells her everything. She doesn't realize that they tell me the same things. She doesn't know that. She thinks she's important. She's wrong. And she forces me, I'll show her that she's wrong. What do you mean you had a phone call, Queen? Damn it, you're not allowed to be on the phone. I'm live streaming here.
I know.
What are you talking about, phone call? Welcome back, Queen. Scott said, Beth still uses VHS tapes. Did you see all the VHS DVD converter on her entertainment center? Yes, we did. And did you notice that Ironton Auditor was on her fucking big screen right there in her living room? Yeah.
Right.
I was right up there front and fucking center like I'm being worshipped and shit because all the attention was on me. Oh, I love how I can grab attention. It's what I'm good at.
Yeah.
Always been good at that.
Always been good at that.
Always good at being the center of attention. And when I'm not, I'm good at getting there. I can cause everybody to look anyway. Traffic's almost dead already.
Almost.
Well, it's 11 on a Monday. Most people have to go to bed. They got to get up and go to work tomorrow.
True.
You know, they ain't out fucking cruising. Hell, they don't even cruise the streets Friday and Saturday night, let alone Monday through Friday, Monday through Tuesday or Thursday. If I can say it without getting tripped up there.
And yet you got into her living room. Yeah, on the big screen.
Right. Invited right the hell in, put up on the screen.
She made fun of him because he said that people were putting him up on the big screen, and she did it for him.
Right, and then showed it right on her own camera.
Loved it.
Not very. She's a cunt. She can't understand normal thing, and she ain't very smart.
I felt like a movie star when I see myself on the big screen or heard myself on the big screen.
Hey, it's a view. I'll take it. She can hate watch all she wants. The more she hate watches, the more I get paid, cunt. Please watch me. You gotta love it. The more you and your stupid fucking hoe friends watch my shit and bitch about it, the more money I get paid.
Joe said Beth needs a good piece of Alabama black snake.
Beth don't like black snake. I don't think. I mean, unless she's decided otherwise. I know that years ago she was a professing lesbian. I don't know that that's still true. I know it was then.
She says she's denounced it now.
Oh, okay. So, well, it's not a thing. It's not a moral issue for me. I don't give a fuck about your sexual preference. It's, you know, I don't weaponize that shit. Whoop. Hey, quit that. I don't know why my radio's taking off. I didn't turn that on. What happened there? Just come on all by itself. That's crazy. Must have a ghost. The spirit of the Rift Beast taking control
like
of my radio.
Man.
I don't think there's wings big enough to fly that. Just saying.
I don't know. A pterodactyl got off the ground, so.
Yeah, but its ass wasn't as big as that. Just saying, they were a lot skinnier. Oh, you know, you did hear that she can wear her sweats again, thanks to me. Lost like 36 pounds or some shit. Saying I was their inspiration.
Yeah, hey.
That's what I said. You're welcome, Beth.
Whatever motivates you.
You lost half an Ironton Auditor. You are so fucking welcome that I was able to actually gut you into being a fucking person and moving. You're welcome that you ate less and moved more, and all it took was me telling you to. Imagine that. Is that all I ever had to say, Beth? Get off your dead fucking ass and move a little bit? Well, get off your dead fucking ass and move a little bit, Beth. If you move a little less, or if you move a little more and eat a little less, you'd be amazed how much smaller you get. It's like fucking magic.
I believe in magic.
Yeah, you can watch an ass completely disappear over time. It's like fucking magic.
Or you can watch it grow.
Well, you can, but not by eating less and moving more. It won't grow.
No. Well, I don't know. You know, a cow only eats salad and just walks around a little bit, and it's still a big animal.
True.
And they're delicious. They are delicious animals. Add a little pork to it, and you got a meal.
Oh, shit. It looks like Scott's taking off and going to bed. Scott, sir, you have a good night. Sleep well. You and yours have a great night. And you know where to find us, Scott.
Good night, Scott. God bless.
Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being part of the crew. I appreciate it. You know, I love you, and thanks for riding along with us. Wonder if I've cussed enough for Beth yet tonight.
Nah, you need a couple more F-bombs.
Shit, damn, piss, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker. How's that?
Fuckity, fuck.
Yeah, fuck it, goddamn, fuckity, fuck. Beth's a cunt, fuck. Joe said, Terry, how does Beth look from behind? About the same she does from the front. Ain't a whole lot of difference.
About like an owl, she turns her head all the way around.
I thought she had eyes in her ass. I was pretty sure that's what was sticking up off her shoulders.
No, that's cellulite. That's not eyeballs.
Oh, that's not her face. It's just her neck threw up. Is that it? That ain't her face. It's just her fucking neck threw up. That's what the problem is. Puke face.
But nah, she ain't even a butterface.
Oh, Cheyenne says, old lady wants to know if you enjoyed your coffee and peanut butter bars. I have not tried the peanut butter bars yet. I'm going to wait till I get home on I'm not really hungry, so I'm going to wait till I get home on those. But the coffee was freaking awesome. Thank you very much, Miss Avenged Sevenfold. You are absolutely wonderful. Yes, I appreciate it so very much. Love having that hot coffee. You guys rock. You're awesome.
Yeah, it was good coffee. Good coffee.
And they keep that up. We'll just have to buy a can, bring it to them.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And then just make shit. You know? I don't mind a bit.
Yeah,
We'll
buy some cups, and they might even walk it out to the curb for us. We drive by and grab it like a marathon.
Like a fucking drive-through. Yeah. Just have them stand back and throw cups of coffee at the open window when we drive by. But
flashing on us like holy water. Hold on, get on them. The power of Christ compels you.
The power of Miss Avenged Sevenfold.
Yes, yes.
Compels you to drink more coffee.
Ever in town, stop by. She makes a mean cup of coffee, guys.
Yeah, yes, drop by. Tell her you need some coffee. Coffee and a peanut butter bar. I can't wait to get home and try that. I can't wait till I get hungry. I want to try the peanut butter bars back because they sound good. I love peanut butter.
I do too.
One of my favorite fucking foods. Peanut butter and a cup of coffee. You can't get much better than that.
Can't get no better.
I mean, unless you had 2 spoonfuls
of peanut butter. I don't get no better than that.
Unless you had 2 spoonfuls of peanut butter and maybe another half cup of coffee. Might work. Might make it a little better.
Yeah, like old Milwaukee, you know, that's what they say. Life don't get no better than this.
Yeah, but with old Milwaukee, that's just it. It don't get no better than this. That's the problem with that shit. You know? God damn it. There we go. Creating a problem.
Oh my goodness.
That's turned out behind me, so I'm going to pull over right here and let them go around in case they're in more of a hurry than I am. I would assume they would be.
I slipped on my beans, right up.
There we go. Well, they can do what they need to do, and I ain't
they
in
got
their way.
Some bright lights for sure.
Yeah.
They didn't even stop that stop sign.
Well, they got the lights on the back. I'd say they're toting a patient right now, is my guess. Damn, it's just as bright on the back as it is on the front, ain't it? It's like getting hit with bright lights when they hit the brakes. Holy shit, those are bright. Joe said, Terry, watching your live makes my ass hurt. Well, don't put your finger in there, Joe. Yeah. Maybe you should stand up.
Maybe take the thumb out and try a finger. It might not be.
Right. And if I'm chapping your ass that much, well, maybe you should, like, you know, take a break.
Yeah, take a break.
For a minute. I don't want you to hurt yourself. I appreciate you being here. It's good that you're so hardcore. I just don't want you to hurt yourself, Joe. I like Joe. He's I met him over at over at Doc's, I think, and you know, Triple Cat, and all them, Uncle Artie, and you know, I don't always remember where I met people, but I think that's where I met him. He's like us, is always, you know, fucking up in the chat, just cutting up, you know, and having a good time. That's why we like Joe. It's funny because I was watching part of the live last Friday, and it was funny because, like, Joe Cool came in, and right underneath that Joe came in, so you hear me scream Joe twice, and it almost sounded like I was talking to the same person. So, you know, I don't know if I noticed there's 2 different Joes, Joe Cool and Joe. Queen Bee says, rest in peace, Doc Danger, and I agree. Rest in peace, Doc Danger. You will be severely, sorely missed forever, sir.
Remember, everybody, hit that like button.
Kentucky Bluegrass, that's not Terry, that's a hemorrhoid. It wouldn't be the first time I've been called a pain in the ass. I can promise you that. My own mother said that. That's not new. There's one thing I can do is aggravate an ass. Apparently, Joe knows. Apparently, I tend to chap one right up. Make them sore. I know one thing, after cruising around in here, when I finally get out of this car at night and stand up at the house and start to walk in, my ass hurts so bad I can barely take the first couple steps after sitting in here so long. I'll be 50 here in a couple of weeks. You know, the old ass it's not as good anymore as it used to be. It starts to hurt now. Not excruciating, just, you know what I mean? Just those old man pains, you get stiff sitting in the same position too long. Yeah. Hey, Jason Solom's back. Welcome back. Jason, it's good to see you again, sir. And if Amy, Emily, and Grace are anywhere within earshot, let them know that we said hello to them as well.
Hello.
Hey,
look, there's IDOT.
There you go, Beth. It's fucking IDOT. You love that word, don't you? You love IDOT.
Doesn't even say IDOT. It's Public Works.
She's joshing us because we said that.
Yeah.
Because I said that.
She said you didn't know what IDOT stood for.
Well, I know what IDOT stands for. It stands for Ironton Department of Transportation is what it would stand for, but Ironton doesn't exactly have one of those per se. You know what I mean? But there's a part of it that handles that kind of thing, of course. Beth just likes to point shit out because she thinks she's making me look stupid.
Yeah.
She thinks that she is somehow injuring my image or something. Like she's just destroying it, and it's obviously not fucking true. They're paying me thousands of dollars to insult you, Beth. Thousands. They fucking hate you too. You know, I might have to start doing this 7 nights a week. It's so profitable tonight.
Yeah.
Damn. Get $1,000 to troll around. I might as well do this shit every night. Just cuss Beth out every fucking night of my life. Apparently, Beth does make good content. Too bad they don't come to watch it on her channel, huh? Gotta come to mine. Get some content on Beth.
We at least get the truth about her, you know. And some rumors, you know, here and there.
Joe said, Terry, is there any way you can get me a pair of Beth something? No. There's no way that I can do that, Joe. I wouldn't want to handle them. Just saying.
If you hop over to her channel and ask for them, she might mail you.
Hey, she might. You never know. Just have to decide if you want some before or after they're washed.
Right. So, I mean,
I'd be careful, though, Joe. I bet it's got teeth. I'm just saying.
But it's got enough pudding in there to feed you for a week.
Oh, God. She's going to love that comment.
Ain't nothing like panty pudding.
Well, might as well give her a soup spoon, I guess.
That would be like eating a regurgitated cheeseburger from McDonald's.
Somehow I think I'd prefer that, to be honest. I'd probably eat it after it come out the other end first. You know, as long as it wasn't Beth's. I'd probably take anything over that, I'm just saying. Kentucky Bluegrass said, did you say that Beth was a black snake lesbian? But now she is not. No, somebody else said something about she needed an Alabama black snake, and I was saying that originally, years ago, she was a professing lesbian. I guess, according to Ed, she says she's not now. She's, you know, it's none of my concern, none of my business, and, you know, I don't give a damn about her sexual preference. I was just telling you what little bit I knew, because that's all I know, you know, and there you go. I just know that she was. Apparently she's claiming she's not now, and there you go.
Staff Patrol's still sitting at the Tri-State Rehab.
Yep, still sitting there monitoring traffic. I should pull in there and ask him if they notified Sam.
Well, no, I'd almost bet you that they're sitting there and they're going to harass Sam, waiting for his vehicle to go by before him over.
Well, it's parked down there where it usually is. I already seen it. It's generally parked in the same spot almost all the time. I was told that he lives in an apartment there. And I said, really? Because the address when I looked it up, you know, when I saw it, not when I looked it up, but when it was listed on the public records, it was down in North Ironton. But I was told that he actually lives there where you said, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it on live, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. If they want to know where the fuck he lives, they can request the public information themselves.
Look it up online.
And just so you know, Beth, I wasn't even the one that said your address the last time. Ed was. Just so you know. There's a lot of things that Ed says that you attribute to me because you're a dumb cunt, don't know no better, but, you go right ahead with your bad self. All right, we got one here at the station. Now the other car is gone.
And technically, I didn't say whose address it was. A guy was wanting to whip me.
I know, right?
I'd have met him there.
That was David, wasn't it?
Yep.
David Kane, as a matter of fact. I remember now. That's right.
I'd have felt safe doing it there because she'd come out and video it, and I'd have my evidence that way if he did try to take me to court,
Well, there you go. Jamie Pimentel says he knows a guy with the nickname Black Snake, Alabama Black Snake. Said I can call him or send whoever needs one. Send them right to him. Apparently, Ed, if you need to do prostate massage, Ed's got a friend.
Yeah, I know.
And apparently, if you need a black snake, you're going to have to get a hold of Jamie Pimentel. He's got a friend. So, there's a lot of friends around here. We can pretty much take care of anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What a fucking network of people we got, man. There's nothing we can't do. We are awesome. I love it. Absolutely amazing. We've had some incredibly high chat numbers tonight. Yeah. Listen to me bitch about Beth. It's probably Beth and her 15 friends.
Hey, we made a right turn.
Right.
Something's wrong
turn. I want it to be different.
No. Of course, everybody's got to be different.
Well, we're out of traffic, man. There ain't no goddamn cars out, which means we're not going to see any pullovers because there ain't no cars. Oh, there we go. There's another one. God damn.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why IPD ain't out so much. The goddamn state boys are in here. There's two of them in here now tonight. There's one right there and one down at the rehab down there.
If y'all's out there listening anywhere in Ironton, be safe.
Yep.
Skyway Patrol is in town.
Yep. Know they're there. Know they are watching. And that the state boys,
they don't show no favoritism.
They don't fuck around. They even got Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't hold up in court.
Now, I've heard that, to become a Skyway Patrol, they get you to where you write your own grandmother a ticket.
I'm pretty sure there's been a few that wrote themselves one.
Yep,
wrote one to themselves because they fucked up. That's a highway patrol. Well, it's, their training is a lot like military training.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're trained like that. So, state troopers ain't nobody to fuck with. I can tell you that right now.
Oh no, they'll jerk you out of your car faster than any cop will.
Yeah, whether it's right or wrong, once they bust the fucking window and have your ass out and tased, it's
I've had them threaten me a few times.
You can bitch about it and file a complaint, but there ain't much you can do about it at the moment. Hard to say. To the in the middle. Yawn, I can't say nothing. He said, irony. Beth whines about Terry, has to use her for content. Now she uses his videos to comment. Go figure, right?
Yeah.
Well, I never needed her for content, obviously. I've never had any fucking content. I drive around and let the camera show what it shows. It's not like I'm creating content. I'm just tooling around in circles and having a conversation. I wonder if I should judge Waldo. Seems like it'd be out a bit late, but it almost looks like his little. Have you ever seen the little scooter that he rides? I was sitting at Save-A-Lot. I didn't know he rode one. I was sitting at Save-A-Lot one day, and I see this little scooter coming up the street, and this little old man on it. And I was thinking, well, that's pretty neat. And when he got up there, it was actually Judge Waldo. He had pulled into Save-A-Lot there, come down and get him something for lunch. And
right past that. I'll get you some content right past that state.
Now you made me forget what I was saying.
But Judge Waldo on his
Oh,
scooter.
yeah. So, he pulls in and And I rolled down my window, and he looked over and seen it was me. He's like, "Hello." I said, "Hi, how you doing?" He said, "I'm doing great." I got to admit, he wouldn't let me film in his courtroom because I'm not press. And, you know, I bitched about it a little bit, not that it done me any good. But I tell you what, as far as treating me respectable, Judge Waldo's never done anything but. So far to me and my interactions with him, he's been nothing but nice and respectful every time.
Yeah.
And him and his staff have helped me with all the public records that I've asked for, just like, you know, so I can't bitch. I don't have a problem with Judge Waldo at all. You know, there are some people that say that he's not a good judge. The thing is, it depends on who you ask, but I've heard most people generally say he's fairly tough, but he's fair. That's one thing I've heard about Judge Waldo. I've heard many people say that he's fair. Now, again, I don't fuck up, so I've
You can't find him. You know, everybody's been looking for him.
I've been looking for Waldo for years. Even Chili couldn't find him. Where's Waldo?
I had heard that he found himself, so.
Well, if he knows where he's at, that's all that matters. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are. And if you can remember that, you'll never be lost.
Never be lost.
You'll never be right where the fuck you're at. Jason said, "Hey, Terry, I heard that our fine mayor is gay. Not that there is a problem with that." I honestly don't know, Jason. I don't know that. And you're right. There is
it doesn't change, you know, who he is. It's.
I don't care about his sexual preference. There he goes. There he goes. Let's do a turn around here. Yeah, I don't know the truth to that, Jason. I have no idea. I never asked about Sam's preference. It didn't matter to me. It was, you know, his showing up in court and drinking and driving ain't got shit to do with his sexual preference. So it wasn't a problem for me. And again, guys, it's not a moral issue for me. I don't care who you sleep with. Don't matter to me.
Nope.
I could at some time make fun of you for it, just for the joke and the fun of it, but I don't really have a, you know, as long as you're not making it my problem, I don't care who you sleep with, guys. It don't matter to me. It's up to y'all. He's pulling in there getting gas. Well, maybe he ain't getting gas. I can't tell. But anyway, he's pulled up there. Oh, wait a minute. Jason said, actually, if you have a camera on your phone or just a regular camera, then you are considered press. Well, it depends on who you ask, Jason. Some people consider press, you have to actually be a member of the, like the mainstream media to be, you know, you should at least be a journalist, so to speak, you know. I don't claim to be press, nor do I claim to be a journalist, but I do have the First Amendment to video record, so I don't have to be press to use a camera thing on. You're right, Jason. It is the First Amendment, sir. And I kind of agree with you. Anybody using a camera can be press. You know, we can all record and report. You know, you don't have to necessarily be considered a journalist. We all have that freedom, but unfortunately, that's a big argument among some people. Oh. Well, we've been out for 4 hours, 31 minutes, and we ain't seen a damn thing.
Well, we've seen 2 stop patrol.
Well, I mean, we've seen them sitting, but we ain't seen them pulling nobody over. He's still sitting up there. I wonder if the police are mad because they're sitting in 2 of their favorite spots.
We got him past him a couple more times. I bet he'll pull you over and ask you what you're doing. That is suspicious.
I tell him it wasn't none of his goddamn business. What the fuck am I doing? I'm generally.
Joe wants to know where he can get a trifold. On Chili's channel.
Yeah, you go to Chili's, man. He'll sell you one of them fuckers. If you ain't got the $5, he'll give it to you for free. Unless you want an indestructible one, then it costs you like $200 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not indestructible, just so you know. Maybe Beth can help. There you go. Queen said contact Beth. That's what they're going to say. Maybe Beth can help.
Now, I did hear something about Beth the other day. I heard that she was so ugly that her dildo went limp.
That's pretty fucking ugly. Oh, God, Ed. That is so fucking wrong. But it is funny. Oh, my God. Wow.
Can't remember who told me that. That's very bad.
Can be. I guess. God damn. That's pretty ugly. Definitely give it that. Where'd they go? Did they fall off by your feet? I don't see them on mine yet. Well, that's interesting.
Got legs and just got up and walked off?
I guess so. I guess I'll use these. I guess I'll find them somewhere at some point. Something like that. Water's in the floor too late. Queen Bee said, okay, Terry, I think you've drifted off Beth long enough. Well, it was worth what, like 1,000 tonight, Queen? So there you go. You know, there's money in it.
Do you really think so, Queen?
There's money in it. I'm just saying.
She can't make it off her name, we'll do it.
That's right. They won't pay her to talk bad about herself. They'll definitely pay us to do it. 4 hours, 35 minutes. You done? You want to cut and run?
Oh, it don't matter. Shoot, I'm having a good time.
We can stay out a little while if you want. I don't want to be out too awful late, but you know,
I want to keep driving past this state boy up here until he pulls out. I'll just wave at him every time we go by. He was eyeballing me a while ago.
He's eyeballing every cart goes by. Jason said, Terry, you are at Speedway. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Yes, Billy, you are correct. The cop is behind us.
Yes, he is directly behind me in the gas station right now, and there is a highway patrol right behind us, about a block up on the left there, watching
There you
traffic.
go. Queen Bee says she'll pay you $500 each time you go out. There you go.
Well, shit, I'm going to start going out about 7 days a week then, if that's how it's going to work.
Get that checkbook ready.
Yeah, you already sent me $500 tonight. Get that shit. You better be counting your money. I'll run you dry. I'll go out 2 times a day.
Hello, Daisy.
Hi, Daisy. How you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Sorry you had to work so late.
All is well here, Daisy. I hope all is well with you and yours as well. We're doing all right. Joe said, catch Beth on X Hamster.
Yep.
What is X Hamster?
Like a porn site.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Is that a porn site, Joe? X Hamster. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's kind of like Eugene. We talk about the drugs. I got to ask him. I'm so naive. I don't know a lot of shit. It's going off though, ain't it?
Yeah, the world ain't like it used to be, man. You know, used to a little crack or some heroin was fine, but now it's meth and fentanyl.
I wonder if there's one sitting down at the Coal Grove down at the old auto parts store down there, because they like to sit down there too. I wonder if we got 3 of them in town tonight. Daisy said, yes, sir, just tired. Worked 14 hours today. Well, there you go. That's a few hours over the norm.
Yep, it's triple X.
Well, there you go. Sit down, put your feet up, smoke them if you got them. Grab your favorite drink, whatever you like. It don't matter, because I'm doing the driving. Daisy, settle in and we'll drive for you. Joe Terry Triple X. Well, there you go. I guess it is a porn site, X-Hamster. He says you'll find Beth there. If I were you, that's probably one place I'd never go to again for fear that I might see her there. That would be a little hard on the eyes. Be like watching somebody weld burn your retinas out for you. Something tells me it'd be the same as vote for sheriff. You get kicked in the nuts, you get about as much out of it.
Yes, Jason, porn is nasty.
Uncle Artie said she's getting paid by OnlyFans not to show her face or anything else, to stay off their site. Jason said porn is nasty. Well, it's supposed to be dirty nasty, sir. That's the idea. It's supposed to be. She said, too bad I'm salary. Right? Salary sucks, man. They'll work you to death for the same amount of money, unfortunately. Joe said she's under the category heavy petting. Oh, shit. Well, I know one thing I don't want to see any more of her than I've seen. I'd prefer just to see from the neck up personally. I'm good with that. Not that I think she wants to show it to me.
No,
I hope
she's not
don't.
that type.
You know, it's not like that. We already said she wasn't a prostitute.
Yeah.
She just, she just likes to bitch. Must be because she's a bitch. Bitches like to bitch. That's what they do, ain't it?
Well, you know what you do? You got to chase down all the rumors to see what's true or not.
Getting back in his vehicle. Jason said, I mean, it's no good because it's a type of cheating and leads to relationship breakups. Well, I suppose it could. I don't think it has a place inside a relationship, but then there are a lot of couples that, that enjoy that kind
B.
of thing.
Harless, hello.
Hello, B. Harless. How you doing tonight? Hi, howdy, and hello, and happy Manic Monday to you and yours. Kentucky Bluegrass said, all women bitch. Don't let, yes, but some are, all women bitch, all men bitch, but not all women and men are bitches.
He's
right?
already done that, Jason. He's already done that.
You want to kiss Pam like, yeah, it's already happened. It's cool now. We're good. Once was enough. I heard her say, fuck that pig.
Yeah. She must think he's cute, then.
Wants to actually do it, huh? Kind of like bestiality. You have to be careful. Jason said you want to hug Chili.
Chili Willy, maybe.
I want to kiss Pam. You want to hug Chili?
Yeah, maybe Chili Willy, the little penguin. Yeah.
A lot of love in this town, ain't there?
Yeah,
All the hugs and kisses going around. A lot of love in this town. B. Harless said, I'm doing good tonight. Y'all be safe. We will do our very best. We try to never be unsafe.
Yeah.
Try to remain safe and keep everybody around us safe the best we can. But I do appreciate it, B. Harless. Thanks for being here and stopping by and letting us know that you were there. Sure do appreciate it.
Yeah, Fortnite said he don't know about everybody else, but he had a good time tonight.
Well, good deal, Josh. I'm glad for you, sir. I'm glad you had a good time. That's what it's for. It's supposed to just cut loose, put your feet up, and enjoy life. That's all it's about. That's all we were ever doing anyway.
Yeah.
And in between times, if we see cop lights, we'll stop and video. That's what we do.
Look at that beautiful bridge.
seen him take a right. I just don't know how far down he went. Come down that way. He's not going up that way. Unless he saw me follow him, ducked in an alley or something. We used to have some fun like that. We'd be trying to chase them around. They'd be ducking into streets and alleys and shit. You know, we had a lot of cat and mouse fun back in the day. That was back when Paul Jerry was out. You know, we actually had fun with him. Yeah, I gotta say, man, he might. This is the thing, the whole drug thing. As I've always said, it doesn't necessarily make Brad Spalgeric a bad guy. It might make him a bad cop, but it doesn't make him a bad guy, right? Having a drug problem doesn't make you a bad person. It just means you have a drug problem. There they are pulling in to talk to a highway patrol tonight. Giving them the one finger salute.
Yes, the old California, how do you do?
How do you fucking do? B. Harlow said, okay, thanks y'all, and will do. Yes, sir. Or ma'am, I'm sorry, I guess. Yeah, I have a habit of saying that. I don't know who I'm talking to. As you never know with a name on the screen, of course.
Yeah, like dirty old man. I was waiting to see a dirty old man. Shoot, no, she's everything but.
Yeah, she's not quite what you would think. Say that dirty
she's
old man.
She's not dirty, she's not old, and she's not a man.
None of the above.
No.
Not quite what you would think when you hear the name for sure. Well, I told Eugene once.
Nice lady, very nice lady.
I said, wait till you meet dirty old man, because he's absolutely nothing like you would think. Hey, there's Cerebral. Hello, Cerebral. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're having a good night out there. Cerebral is Fubar's daughter.
Oh.
I don't know if you know Fubar. He was a part of my chat for the longest time, and then he wanted to. He had called me and asked, if I thought he could do his own channel and stuff. So I kind of encouraged him, talked him into it, and he said, "Well, I don't have 50 subscribers. I can't go live." I said, "Well, we'll try it." So I brought him up on my channel and just showed his live stream from his camera, and we got his 50 subscribers, and now he's got more subscribers than I do. He's got a really nice scanner chasing channel out there in what's the name of the city? I know it's in Wyoming. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I can't remember the city name right off the top. Shoot. Anyway, he's got him scanner chasing channel there in Wyoming, and doing really good. He's had some equipment problems, I guess. I actually talked to him today on the phone, and he said he having some equipment problems. He had to get it fixed, but I guess he'll be back out Wednesday night, I think, is what he said. So
yeah,
if you guys are missing Fubar, just know he'll be back out on Wednesday. He's got him a nice channel going. I told him he could do it. And out there, they actually have the cops actually stop people, so they get shit on camera. They got stuff to do. They're just gonna powwow, ain't they?
Yeah.
Well, let's go check on the other patrol, state patrol, see if he's still where he's at, if he's got somebody pulled over. Of course, I figure if he's got somebody pulled over, this one would probably roll in for backup. I guess that's usually what they do. But we'll go check it anyway. It's the only problem when they're setting several places in town. It's hard to keep up, ain't it?
Yep.
Hard to keep up with who's where. Nope, I guess there are 2 on duty because there's one at the cop shop too, and we know one's talking to the highway patrol, so we got 2 on duty tonight. There we go. One at the big pen now, and one back there talking to the HP. Yeah, talking to the state trooper. Guys, I'll tell you what, here's a quick little piece of advice for you. If you get pulled over by a state patrol, call them trooper. Because that's what they are, state troopers. You know, that I know there's a lot of people out there that don't
get
like...
your camera out, because, man, they are assholes.
Always film. But there's a lot of people that don't like calling them by their rank and all that kind of stuff. But I'm telling you, if you want them to treat you a little better, do that. You'd be amazed at how much difference it'll make you look at them and call them sergeant if you see the stripes. You know, I mean, if you know rank. You know, if not, make sure you call them, you know, try to be as cordial as you can. I mean, even if they're being an asshole, you try to be as cordial as you can.
Right.
You got to be a prick, go ahead. But
right.
I mean, you know, you try to be
even stronger.
Yeah, you know. Especially if you got your camera going.
Yeah.
Jason said, guess I'm being ignored. I'm not sure why you feel that way. If I missed your comment or something, I'm sorry. And this one's still sitting in the same place.
We love you, Jason. We would never ignore you on purpose.
I might have missed a comment or something. I don't know. That happens sometimes. I don't claim to see every comment.
You
like to watch the First Amendment auditors, he's asking. Do you watch any of them guys?
No, because it angers me to watch, you know, how them cops react and stuff. And, you know, so, yeah, I have to try not to watch too much of it.
That's what happens with me. It makes me angry.
Yeah, because...
And sometimes it's the auditors that make me angry and not the cops. It just depends.
Yeah.
But I always end up getting angry at one or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's all those channels tend to bring is a little bit of anger. So I generally don't watch many of them either. Jason's telling you to check out High Desert Community Watch. B. Harless said, Ironton cops remind me of high school janitors.
Creepy as fuck and always watching the young ones.
Acting like they're cleaning the bath.
Yeah.
He said he's from California and destroys the tyrants. I hate that word tyrant, and I hate it when they call the cops that. If they were as tyrannical or jackboot Nazi as they claim, the people that are saying that wouldn't live long enough to get all the words out of their mouth. So understand correctly, you know, when you decide to call them a Nazi or a jackboot thug or a tyrant, you know, you should look up those words and understand sometimes the definitions behind them, because it's a lot more serious than what you see on a First Amendment auditor's page. I'm just saying. Some words I don't like because, you know, just don't like the way it comes across. Are there bad cops? Sure.
Wrong.
Yeah, are there bad cops? Sure, you ain't gonna get away from that. There's always gonna, because there's bad people and people are cops, right? So there's always gonna be bad ones. You can't avoid it. That's just life, unfortunately. What did he say? He said he tells them to kick rocks and that they are dismissed.
Well, hell, Chili does that.
Jason said some are tyrants. Yeah, I guess so. It's just a word I don't like is all. To me, it means a little bit more than a bad cop. Not that there haven't been some tyrants behind the badge. There have been. You know, when I first come in here 2 years ago, I thought it was going to look like one of those auditor channels. He went out 93. He went that way.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah, he was going out north 93 when we come back this way. I seen the ass end of his car going that way. Can't mistake those Chargers, man. They're too easy to see. That's why I'm glad they're driving them. They're easy to see. course, now I've got a cousin that likes to drink a lot. He hates the highway patrol because he said he thinks it's bullshit that they take a fucking car and paint it the same gray as the concrete and the same yellow as the orange lines and expect drunk people to be able to drive around them without running over them. Yeah. He said that's just trickery. Paint it just like the road and expect me to be drunk and be able to drive around them. You know who said that?
Yeah.
Cousin Bill.
Alan is a handful, Joe.
Alan is more than a handful. Alan's like 2 or 3 hands full. Just saying, that's Alan. I don't know if you guys answered me or not, so I'm going to ask again. Yeah, please ask again. Do you guys need enough? No, sweetheart, I think I've had about enough coffee tonight, but I appreciate it.
You know, I'm still urinating the ones I've drank.
No, right? I've drank. So you have no idea how much coffee I've had today. It's been a lot, I promise you. I've probably had a little more than I should have.
Greatly appreciate it, though. You're awesome. Thank you. It's awesome to have people out there that love us enough to give us coffee and peanut butter bars.
Yeah. Don't forget the peanut butter bar. And offered dinner, man.
Oh, yeah. And offered, yes, they did.
Man. Like, you know, you can't get no better than that. For all those people out there say they'll work for food, I damn sure will. I love a meal. That's awesome. She seems like a sweetheart, don't she?
Yes. Of course, Cheyenne does too.
Well, I don't know if I'd call him a sweetheart or not, but you know, he seemed like a nice guy. She seems like a sweetheart.
Like me, they call me a big teddy bear is what they call me.
Well, you are a big teddy bear. Mouth's a little bigger than most of them, but you're just a big teddy bear. They are gone as well. So they're back out on the move again. Well, hello to Cholo. Does that say Cholo and Ted? Hello, Cholo and Ted. Happy Monday to you. Thanks for stopping by. Says, I'm new here. Is it okay to ask sincere questions without getting banned? You won't get banned here anyway. You're even free to ask insincere questions. We don't mind. You can say whatever you want. This is not only a First Amendment auditing channel, but it's one of the very few that you're allowed to have your full First Amendment. We have no problem with it. So you say what you want, ask anything you like. If I have an answer, I'll give it. I'll do my best.
Yep, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. And if you're looking for a reaction, if you use the right words, you might get one. You know, there you go.
But before you do, go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe.
Yeah. Well, thanks for dropping by, even if you don't. I appreciate you being here. It's always nice to see new people in the chat. Say hi, howdy, and hello.
This is the day to remember. Terry and Ed passed up a pork chop. It might be
the end of the whole
world.
That's right. You never know. Now, Ed ate right as I picked him up tonight. He was eating, and I just am not hungry. I'm weird, guys. I get in the mood and I don't eat a whole lot, especially when I'm angry. And I'm a little angry tonight.
Ain't asked a question yet. We're here
No,
if you
I
need
haven't
it.
seen it. I was waiting.
Popping up everywhere.
Yeah, I swear it's just a bag that blows across the street. As soon as it hits the dirt, it just turns into a Dollar General. Yeah. I swear to God, that's how they're popping up everywhere. It's got to be. Growing like friggin' daisies. Popping up like ragweeds. There you go. Let me pull over here so I can read that. All right. Trillon says, I did ask the question, a few comments up, and also from what I've seen on YouTube and read on the internet, there's a lot of police corruption in Ironton. Yeah, that's what you'll hear. Unfortunately, there's not much proof of that. That's what we keep looking for. There it is. It says, so if this is an auditor channel, why are we not seeing a lot of following of the police and keeping them honest? Well, that's because you're not watching. If you'd have been watching, you'd have seen us following them.
Yep.
But they're not pulling anybody over, so, there you go.
No, they pretty much stopped.
They're not policing for profit, guys. The corruption's not here. Chili's a fucking dirtbag liar.
And the corruption doesn't lie at the police level. It's a little higher.
It's the courts.
It's the courts.
That's where they're getting corrupt. Proved that with the mayor.
Yep.
Right here in good old Ironton. The judges are where the problem is in the court system. Like Joe and Jason are arguing there.
I bet if you look around, you'll find corruption in every single town across the United States.
Yeah, there's
everywhere
corruption.
USA.
There's bad people everywhere. Yes. It don't matter where the hell you're at.
If you want to hear about corruption, it's always the felons that's talking about it. People that's always in trouble breaking the law.
Now they're saying, what about the videos of the Ironton police stalking women and some of them having associations with drug dealers? I'd like to see those videos. That's what I would like to see.
Yeah.
I've not seen any of those videos. Now, I have seen one video that they were claiming that they were being stalked. However, it's one video, just one. And I can't exactly call one incident stalking. So that's, there you go. That's kind of how that works.
And if you don't break the law that much, they won't police you as much.
And if you have a habit of breaking the law, then know that the cops are watching you. And anytime you're out, they're going to be suspicious. They're going to be watching. There goes Colgrove.
Yes. I need a Terry stop here.
Well, we'll stop and do her then. Stop and do her to her, buddy.
I think I brought my 8-year-old bladder again. I might start leaving it at the house. I might have to trade it in for a 10-year-old one, I guess.
Well, at least you got somebody with you with a smaller bladder than you got, All righty, guys. We're going to run in and have some Terry stop. Be right back. Trello and Ted. So just put police corruption Ironton, Ohio in the search of YouTube and you'll see them. Well, then you already know all the truth. I'm not sure why you're asking. If you know so much, why be in here asking?
Yeah. Go watch them other channels.
We'll be right back, guys. why I had that Australian one years ago, because it was smaller and actually fit my head instead of looking like a cowboy hat with a brim out to here. Like I was wearing one of them 10-gallon hats, you know. All righty, guys, back with you. Both of us feeling under a lot less pressure now. And there's Carrie W. Says, hey, all, Terry, could you please put your email address in Discord? I have wanted to be in touch with Della this past year. I've been waiting to send her some Tim Tam biscuits. Carrie W., my email is really easy. It's irontonauditor@gmail.com. irontonauditor@gmail.com. Ironton Auditor.
And to go back to all the videos about the Ironton police corruption, if all those videos were showing Ironton police corruption, don't you think that they've already been in here trying to?
Not to mention that stuff is a year or two old now, two or three. You know what I mean? It's in the past and it's not happening anymore. If it did then, so that's kind of the thing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's a lot. Let me pull over here so I can read it. Oh, let's see here. Cholo and Ted said, I am new here. I'm not in any way saying that I know so much or that I am an expert. I am sincerely asking questions. Have you searched for police corruption in Ironton, Ohio on YouTube? Yes. As a matter of fact, if you'll go back and look at my channel, you'll see that I've been out for about 2 years. If you go look at the video side, you'll see a lot of police interaction. And that was what was happening roughly a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's not happening as much.
Yeah, it's just not happening anymore. So, we drive around for hours and hours and never see a single
stop anymore.
Yeah, we don't see the lights flashing because they're not out, they're not out trying to just get their money from the public.
Yeah, they're not policing for money anymore.
Yeah, it's just not what's going on. If that's what they were doing before, they're not doing it now. And Cholo and Ted, you ain't got to worry about offending us. We're not offended or nothing. Ain't nothing like that. So, and you're always free to ask questions. Like I said, I'll try my best to answer the best I can.
Now, like he was saying, about 2 years ago, they were pulling everybody over for anything and everything they possibly could pull them over for. And they were searching their vehicles and they were impounding them a lot.
Well, they were finding stuff.
Yeah,
they were trying to keep the drugs out. And that's,
So now that doesn't happen, so they don't.
Well, maybe they got them all then.
Yeah, maybe you got it all taken care of.
Maybe they got them all. I don't know, but I do know that it's not like it was. I don't know why. I'm not going to pretend to know why or tell you why, but it's just not the same anymore. And so Cholo and Ted, I'm not. If you're used to watching First Amendment auditors, I'm absolutely nothing like any of them. I actually have a very good rapport established with the local police department. And, none of them are my enemies and none of them dislike me. None of them have ever said a rude word to me at all. Never treated me with anything but kindness and respect. So, it's not like other channels that you'll see by any means. They don't get
first, man, everybody was making fun of you, calling you a joke and stuff until they figured out you wasn't.
Well, they realized that I wasn't out doing what Chili was doing.
Yeah,
they realized I wasn't.
I'm
not trying to bait cops into shit. I just want to film them when they're doing their thing.
The biggest problem I have with that, if Chili would go up and try to do somebody else like that, he'd get punched in the mouth. It's very, very professional if these cops haven't done that to him yet.
Right.
Because, you go up and talk to a normal human being like that's not bound by the shield and this and that, he gets smacked. And that's the only reason he does it to a cop, because he knows that they can't do anything about it.
Right. Well, that's the reason he mouths off so much, because he knows they can't.
Yeah.
That's why he always offers cops to a fight because he knows they can't do it on the clock. And the only time he ever had the chance to do it in the cage, the fucker got scared and ran. Ran plumb away.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Epiphanies again. I'm not sure if I seen you earlier, but hello to you, Epiphanies. I hope you're having a great Monday out there. If I did see her and said hi already, then I've said hello twice. Ain't that right, he said. Uncle already knows Chad, so there you go.
Just in case I haven't told you guys here lately, I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you all for coming and riding with us.
Except for you, Beth. We don't love you. Everybody else is good. Except for those 3 friends of yours. I don't care much for them either. I don't know the identities of all of them. I only know for sure one. But, you know, just saying. Just so you know.
Like
the rest of you guys are pretty cool, though.
Like the saying in Missouri, you know, I hate you so much, I don't even like people that do like you.
Right? Right. Well, see, that'd be Beth. If she found out that somebody she knew, but she thought liked her, actually liked me, she would have a whole fucking problem with it. She'd be going out of their goddamn mind. As a matter of fact, well, never mind. I'm not anyway, know that Beth's a dirty fucking snake in the grass. Just know that. Dirty, disgusting, nasty fucking cunt. Just a lying, deceptive, dirty bitch. That's Beth. Lying cunt. Too bad she couldn't just tell the truth.
She'd get a lot more respect.
Well, she had her chance to earn something from me. Now it wouldn't matter if she told the truth for the rest of her fucking life. I wouldn't believe it. I'd have to go check on it. Just because she's such a fucking liar. It's like Chili. Like anything he says, I got to go check on because I already know. You know what I mean? You can't, you know somebody's a liar. You can't believe anything they say. Even if you know it's true, you got to make sure. Because they'll fucking lie.
Hello, Educator. Everything is well. Glad to see you out there.
Shit. Hello, Educator. How the hell you doing tonight? I hope you and the family are having a great Monday evening out there. Hi, howdy, and hello to you, sir. Cholo and Ted said, do you have any thoughts or opinions of all the people that have been severely injured or died in custody of the Sheriff's Department in the past years? Well, I have a lot of opinions on such things, and I have said that there is some things that go down in that jail because they had some, some shit fucking deputies there. One in particular that I guess no longer works there. He had some help, though. He wasn't the only fucking asshole in the bunch, I'm pretty sure. So I know there's some bad shit that goes on there, but they stay locked up inside, unless I go to jail, they don't let me in. So, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. That would require a sheriff to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would require the sheriff to want to put a stop to that. And let's face it, guys, the goddamn union is the problem. It's not always necessarily the supervisors. They don't always have the power to do what they want to do because the fucking union won't let them.
Well, I mean, but, the hatred for cops are so bad that if somebody did happen to go in there and had a heart attack, there's going to be so many stories that they beat him, they done this, they done that. Nobody wants to take the coroner's take on it anymore. They still want to spout out a bunch of bullshit.
Well,
the one thing I can always say, the truth will always come out.
Sooner or later.
Yeah.
As my mother always said, it all comes out in the wash.
Yep.
You can't be a dirt shitbag and expect people
if there
not to
is
find
any
out.
foul play in any of the deaths or anything like that, it'll come out sooner or later. I wish it'd come out sooner.
Yeah, well, we always look for sooner. But just know, guys, especially that Cholo and Ted out there, if you're listening, the legislator that was in here earlier, that's one of the captains from the Ironton Police Department.
Yes.
So you see, I do have a good rapport established with them. I even have them drop into my chat every now and then. So, that's the difference between me and many others. Is I didn't go to make enemies. I went out to find allies.
Yep.
I went to find
good
officers. Better. That's right. So
not
that
make it worse.
Right. So they can take charge And if there's something that they agree isn't quite right, they'll be able to retrain and do something about those underlings and fix that stuff. And I have to give Chad his kudos, the educator himself, because he's a great guy, and I have a mad respect for him. I certainly never thought that I would ever have friendly interactions with the Ironton police when I started this. I thought it would be like other channels, and I thought they'd give me shit and cause me problems and all that. And it's not been like that at all. Not even the first fucking day.
No, that's because you went up there screaming at them, calling them, this and that. You seen it on the camera. You took it to the light.
And as a matter of fact, the very first Ironton police officer I was out with was actually Brad Spalgeri, the one that was fired for the drugs.
Yep.
And he, believe it or not, guys, he's the one that actually convinced me that not all cops are bad. Why? Because he didn't jump bad and try to be a dick. He tried to be a smart ass at first, but I didn't respond to it. I just laughed at it and went on. And after that, he invited me over, told me everything. I think it surprised him just as much that I wasn't a dick back. You know what I mean? And because of that, we were able to work together rather than feeling like we're working against each other.
Able to build a bridge and get everything.
I've done that. You know what I mean? I've absolutely built a bridge with the law enforcement here in this town. Now, that does not necessarily include the sheriff's department. And whenever I talk bad about them, know that not every deputy is shit. All right, that's not true. So not every member of any law enforcement is all bad. There are good and bad people and everything. So I want to throw that out there, that I'm not trying to say that the entire sheriff's department is full of corruption. That's not what I'm saying. They got some bad apples too.
Every interaction I've ever had with the sheriff's department, though, has always been good. And then
Mine's
that one I heard about yours.
Mine's always been negative, man.
I'm glad I wasn't there, because I wouldn't have put up with that on there.
Well, he better be glad I didn't see that video of what he did to the guy on the gurney before he made it out there, because I probably wouldn't have lived through the day. Because what I would have done is I would have cuffed him with his own cuffs. I would have put him back in his fucking cruiser in the back seat. I'd have called in here and told Jefferson, come and get your boy before I kill him. Come and get him. I'm going to kill him. He's trespassing and causing me problems, and I'm going to shoot him in the fucking head if you don't come and get him. That's exactly what I would have done, and I wouldn't have made it through the night. Because they'd have showed up with every fucking one of them wanting to kill me. And all because their guy was being a shit. Not because I was. I was on my own fucking land doing absolutely fucking nothing when he showed up to make my fucking day worse. He was a prick. And if he did lose his job, he's one of the fucking cops that deserved it. If there's ever been a cop in the whole goddamn tri-state that ever deserved to lose his job, wonder how the fuck he's going to pay his kids, feed his kids, that's the motherfucker that deserved it.
But now his kid's on that.
Well, good. At least you don't have to worry about daddy feeding him, thank God. Because I've heard he's been fired. Now, I don't know the truth. That's what I've been told. I just say he deserves it because he's a dick. Completely fucking useless. Almost as useless as Beth.
Almost.
I think I like him better than Beth. At least I know where I stand with that prick. Beth's a liar. He didn't lie. He just came out as a dick to start with. You know what I mean? He wasn't deceptive about it. Dark Watch says, like they say, lick just one boot and the rest is history. Well, there you go. I've been accused of that more than once, being a bootlicker. I don't really give a shit. I don't reckon. I figure if that's the best they got, fuck it.
I heard you take the whole cop and bring him out.
Yeah, well, might as well just suck the whole cop. There ain't no point stopping the fucking boot, is there? I'll just take the cop. No, I thought I was going to come in here and find some fuckers to hate. I really did. I was trying to. That's what I come in here for, but that's not what I found. What I found is it's not quite like I was told. So it's led me to, 2 years later, driving a lot of empty streets to show what's going on, to show that there's nothing going on. That some of the stuff people say, although some things have happened, and I can't say that they haven't, obviously. That stuff is not.
But you can't say that they have either, because
Well, I can't. I can only say what I've seen. Now, other people have experiences that are a lot deeper than my knowledge of the situation. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So like for instance, I had a guy telling me that he was being harassed like crazy with the IPD, and I said, "Do you have any videos?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Send them to me." I even paid for a fucking Dropbox. He sent me one video of, it was actually Chance Blankenship, the bearded Blankenship. He pulled up in the alley behind his house and asked if a certain person was home, and that guy didn't live there. That was it. That was the interaction. That's not harassment. One video doesn't prove it. Cholo and Ted says, your thoughts and opinions on the mayor being corrupt. I tell you what, I have another.
That's what we were talking about.
Hey guys, so one of my mods dropped the link to my other channel in the chat there, so that Cholo and Ted can go watch the video I did about the mayor and his DUI.
Yes,
I actually did an entire video on that. Have all the, all the paperwork from the highway patrol, the courts. I've got it all. So I did a whole video on that, and you'll hear exactly what I thought about Sam and his DUI, and the fact that he got out of it and paid a $25 fine for a turn signal violation. They dropped the DUI. You'll hear how happy I was to hear that. I wasn't.
No.
But, I'll let you go watch that, because I don't necessarily want to rehash it tonight. But I definitely had some things to say about it and about him. So that's the best I can say, is point you to that video and let you watch that. And you'll know the whole story without me having to, because I'll forget shit if I try to tell it all now.
Yeah. We do forget a lot.
Well, I'm an old man.
Yeah, well.
I don't claim to remember everything. Matter of fact, I've probably already forgotten more than I ever knew. Just saying.
I never thought I'd live to be this old. But here I am killing it.
Epiphany said, your other channel? Yes, my other channel. Used to be called Ironton Accountability. Now it's called Ironton Auditor Behind the Mask. It's the same channel, though. If you use the link, it'll go. It's the one I did the video about the mayor, the video about our local canine officer, and that's all on that channel. That's where you'll find that. There you go. Queen Bee put it out there. There's the link. If you click on that link, that'll take you over to that channel, and you'll see one about the mayor there. You'll also see a video I did about the canine officer here, and so there you go.
You like a good moose knuckle?
Well, who doesn't? Go.
I know, right?
I mean, that's how I pick my women. I'm just kidding. Of course, why not? Who doesn't love a good moose knuckle?
In case you don't know what a moose knuckle is, everybody, that's bigger than a camel toe. And their batting cages didn't last long here.
Who the fuck wants to pay to swing a fucking bat?
Yeah.
We're goddamn country people. You just throw a fucking ball and hit it. I mean, you ain't got to come in here and pay them money for that. I don't know how they expected to make money with that shit anyway. Obviously, it didn't work, huh? Fred says, I worked up there for 10 years and didn't see any bad thing cops were doing there. I've lived in Scioto County all my life, 62 years.
Well, that's what we're saying, They know who the criminals are and who breaks the law a lot, so, yeah.
Well, Beth Riss was one of the most corrupt fucking cops we've ever had. She's fired for lying on official reports. So there you go. If you want real corruption, that's where you go. That's been a while back. But if you want to, talk about corruption, there you go.
The city tries to weed it out, but they, get lawsuits put against them. And
I can promise you that the Ironton Police Department will fucking take care of their own, because they have twice. They got rid of Beth and Small Jerry. When they know there's a problem, they will fix it. Well, good luck, Cholo and Ted. I would say that don't put too much energy into some of the things people from here say, because some, not every, but a lot of the people that have been bitching to me about the cops have rap sheets 10 times longer than my height. I'm only 5'4", but you'd be surprised. And that's why the cops are always suspicious of them, because they're always in fucking trouble and they can't stay out of it. And that's how that generally works, And and you keep getting in trouble, you can expect the cops to always be watching your
Yeah,
ass because they know, you know, this is a small town. It ain't like everybody don't know everybody. They sure do. But careful how much you put into what people say, and that includes me too, Cholo and Ted.
Yeah,
you know,
always.
Don't ever believe shit just because I said so, right? Always do your own investigation, do your own homework, educate yourself, ask the right people the right questions so that you can make an informed opinion and decision all on your own, right? So, you know, don't always put stock just because I said so either, right? That's a bad way to do it. You know, it's a hard way to know something just because somebody said so. You find out years later that you didn't know shit. You know, that's what's happened to me. I'm almost 50 now, so I've learned these things as I lived.
Yeah.
You know, not to put too much stock in what people say. Because sometimes they'll lie to you and they don't even mean to, because they heard it from someone they trusted, right? And now you got this whole lie perpetuated from everybody that should have never been, but, you know, there you go.
Don't believe what you hear and only half of what you say.
That's right. You'll be a better person for it, for sure. Guarantee it. So I appreciate that. I'm trying to form an accurate, honest opinion. That's all we ever ask.
Yeah.
You know, and it don't have to align with mine. I do not mind. You can disagree with me. Believe it or not, there's quite a few people out there in that chat. Dark Watch right there, as a matter of fact. Hell, he disagrees with damn near everything I say, but we actually get along really, really well. You know, we don't always have to agree.
Find a common ground.
So sometimes we can agree to disagree on things so that the important stuff we can still be allies with, you know. Hey, there's Dragon Classy Diamond Art. Hello, Dragon Classy. How you doing tonight, sweetheart? I hope you're having a good night out there. Happy Monday.
Hello, Dragon Classy.
She's a sweetheart, too, by the way. Another one you haven't had the chance to meet other than just on the screen, ain't it?
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart. Of course, you know, most of the people in my chat are all the ladies. The men, I wouldn't use that terminology, I suppose. But
I think we've been by here before. You ever had deja vu?
I know. It's like we just drove through here probably 15 minutes ago.
It sounds like it.
It's almost like we keep taking the same business. Why does he always drive the same streets? Because it's the highest traffic fucking streets. That's why. And there ain't no traffic on them. It's dead because it's Monday.
Everybody's got to work tomorrow.
Everybody's got to work. Ain't nobody out fucking up tonight. We've proven that now for 5.5 damned hours. No police corruption tonight.
None tonight. If it is, they're hiding from us to do it. I mean, most people break the law, don't just willingly do it out in public.
Then I guess we'll have to wait till the person tells Beth their story. Then we'll hear about it.
Then we'll hear about it. We'll know.
Then we'll know. That's right. Mr. Avenged Sevenfold said, hey, I thought I was the only sweetheart. No, you're just one of them. I have a lot of them here, Mr. Avenged Sevenfold. It doesn't take anything away from you being so sweet at all.
No.
I just have a really awesome group of people in this chat.
Y'all have special places in our hearts.
You have no idea how much I love having you all around, what it means to me. That you guys think we're cool enough to hang out with, that is awesome.
Police scanners don't work here. They work on a private channel. The only time you hear about the police through the scanner is if you're calling through.
If they are radioing dispatch, or dispatch is radioing them, we have the Lawrence County Public Safety, but that's only dispatch. The IPD actually has an encrypted radio system, and so you can't hear anything they're saying. Well, there sure just ain't much going on tonight, but that's Monday for you.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely Monday. Manic Monday.
There's Buffalo Wild Wings again. You're anchoring for some wings, try the buffalo ones. Because chickens just ain't big enough.
Yeah, you got to get them off the buffaloes. That's why there ain't no buffaloes in this country. The wings left, I think.
Well, they had to take them off of them, man. You imagine one of them things shitting on your car flying over?
Think a bird's bad enough. Imagine a buffalo shitting on your windshield. Break a whole foot for you.
Break a man's neck, hit him in the head just right.
Would that make you a shithead?
Yeah, I guess it would.
Well, you know.
You know why you can't hear pterodactyls go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent.
I guess it is in the word, isn't it? It ain't called a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl, yeah.
It's like an opossum. It ain't called an opossum either, but it's spelled with one.
Not anymore. They actually changed it. Now they just spell it with the P.
I would still put an O in it if
Yeah,
I was right,
because
that's how I was taught to spell it. It's an opossum, but we always just call it opossum. Teaching children, telling children and Ted about the app, the scanner.
Yeah.
I've got a handheld scanner at the house. I actually went and bought one. I had a subscriber send me the money to buy one. I went over
we done bored Cheyenne to sleep.
Yeah, I know. He fell out there a while ago. He had his dinner, man. He ate the rest of them pork chops and passed the hell out. She probably laces them with like Valium or something. Put his ass to sleep.
I don't know, man. After a good meal, I'm ready for a nap too.
Right?
So, I mean,
I've accused Della of putting sleep pills in it before. Eat a big meal and all of a sudden I can't keep my eyes open. Yeah. It's getting worse as I get older too, I think.
Well, that's why they say we don't need as much sleep, because we sleep throughout the day. Nap here, nap there.
When I can.
You wake up at 2 o'clock from your nap and you look at the watch and go, man, it's 2:45, it's time for a nap.
All right, I think we're about out of traffic. I think we're about the only traffic. We're the only ones that are moving, it looks like. If anybody's getting pulled over, it's probably going to be us. We're the only car out.
We're the only car out.
Just saying. I agree with you, Uncle Artie. If a cop breaks the law, they should be held to the maximum penalty of whatever law they broke. I agree with that. Know better, yeah. I agree. They should be held. It's not that they should be punished worse, but they should be punished the maximum allowable by law for whatever crime they should be held at a higher standard. I agree. I agree 100%. Held to a higher standard, not necessarily punished to a further degree. There is a difference. So.
There's 2 pork chops left, she said.
Joe said, you two guys work together you work well with each other. If he's talking about us, I think he means you two guys. Might be using talk to text and it came out YouTube. I don't know.
Must be talking about us. We work well together.
It's a good thing I read well phonetically. Mr. Vince folks said there's 2 pork chops left. Well, he'll fix him when he gets up. He'll be up another hour or two having a late night snack, I bet. He's a big feller. I bet it takes a lot of energy just to sleep. I agree with you, Cholo and Ted. They should be held to the utmost standard and they should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I agree completely. Hey, there's Zeus again. Hey, there's Zeus. What you doing, sir? How you doing again? Good to see you out there.
Yeah, that's what happened. He meant you too.
That's a different person saying it.
Oh.
It was Joe's comment. Well, Zeus said he's using talk to text. Must have been 7 folks that sometimes he sleeps. Well, I'll tell you what, if he wakes up and you don't like it, grab that big black stick with the handle on the side of it, smack him right between the eyes, he'll sleep for a little while longer. That's how you take care of that, sweetheart. If he wakes up and you don't want him up, hit him in the head with that stick. He'll go right back to sleep, I guarantee. You might want to have him some aspirin ready, though. Have a headache the second time he wakes up.
Anything like me probably hibernates through the winter, too.
Right? Ed likes to sleep forever if he can. Ain't nothing worse than having to get out of the bed. You just have to get back in it later.
I know that. Take all that time, to make the bed, so I want to use it.
This Cholo and Ted said, sadly, that's not usually what happens. Typically, law enforcement, politicians, attorneys, and businessmen get away with the most. Yes,
Always,
you are
yes.
correct. You are 100% correct, and I agree with you. It sucks. It shouldn't be
It's
that
called
way.
the golden rule. You know,
Yeah.
if you got the gold, you make the
That's
rules.
it. He with the gold makes all the rules. That is the golden rule for sure. Money talks and bullshit walks, unfortunately. And sometimes it's not what you know, it's who you blow. Yep. That's America. That's how Beth got everything she ever had. Just saying. She should be a lot more grateful than she is. That's why
she's got a lot to be thankful
such a
for.
shit attitude.
Yeah,
of course she does, but she's not smart enough to know no better. Unfortunately. Well, I think that's about it, guys. Looks like we're the only car moving. I guess it ain't gonna do us much good to drive around, is it? Well, shoot. We're 5.5 hours. Been out here for a bit. Of course, I've been out here a lot longer. Fuck, I come out, about 4 o'clock this afternoon?
Yeah.
I drove around. Back and got me. Came back and got you. I've been driving around all that time. Ain't seen shit. Not a single pullover. But I didn't expect to, so.
Well, we expect her. We'll be out here looking for it. So, I mean,
actually, I don't.
I'm just glad I'm glad that they're not out here policing for money.
That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. That I give them kudos for. When everybody else is bitching that they're sitting in the station and doing nothing, fuck, that's what I pay them for. Stay at the station until somebody calls your ass. That's where I want you. That way you'll be there when I need you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the point. So I don't mind it. I don't mind them seeming lazy, doing nothing. That's what I want them doing.
Not, I want them fresh when they show up on the scene.
There you go.
I don't want him all tired and wore out and whining.
Ain't nothing worse than a sleep-deprived cop with a gun. Think about it. That would never be a good, and it wouldn't matter who it is, not just a cop.
Right.
But,
anybody.
It's a bad idea. So sorry, guys.
Hey, since y'all are a big part of the show, tell us what you'd like for us to talk about next time we're out.
Yeah. If you guys got some subjects you want us to tackle,
we'll make up some stuff if we don't know.
We'll start being like Beth, just making shit up.
Make it up.
Damn pig tyrant jackboot thug cops. They don't like me. She always says, they don't like me.
They don't like me either, but I don't whine about it. I just still go on with my life.
Right.
Be thankful for the things that I do have, not about what they're going to take from me, because I really don't give a shit what they take.
Well, I got to be honest, IPD probably don't like me either. They don't want me following them around.
No.
You know what I mean? They don't want to encourage this shit, and I don't blame them. But we're not friends. You know what I mean? They're not my friends. They're police officers, right? Yeah. That's and they're supposed to maintain a certain amount of professionalism, and so far they always have with me. I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah,
I can only speak from my own experiences. And you guys have seen what I've seen and heard what I heard on every video I've ever done, because I don't hide anything, I don't delete nothing, and I don't edit shit.
Yeah, if you know any tough world problems you want us to tackle, just throw them in the comments. We'll hit them next week. Next time we're out.
We'll fix every problem in the world in the first 5 fucking minutes. We ain't got no problem with that. That's what we've been doing our whole lives. Ain't standing around the fire bitching about all the problems. That's what we do.
Well, yeah, we've solved all the world's problems around a couple of beers and a fire pit.
Hell yeah. Hey, there's Debo again. Hello again, Debo. Good to see you out there, sir. Well, pretty much the end of another boring night in Ironton, ain't it?
Yeah.
Boring as far as police are concerned. Not boring spending time with you guys. We love being out here with you all. That's why we do it.
Round and round we go. Where we stop, right here.
Right here, so we know. All righty, guys. I guess there's not much use in staying out here and doing what we're doing. There's no cars. There's going to be no pullovers. So I guess we're going to cut her off and head toward the house.
And yes,
hello, Slow Burner.
And yes, we will be on Discord. I'm in there right now.
Slow Burner said they heard Chili's back in town. Well, I've heard that, but I haven't seen him. He's too much of a coward to come back here. But that's a whole nother ball of wax. But it's good to see you out there anyway. Do you have anything to leave us with, Cousin Ed? Anything you want to say to the chat?
Just keep it real, guys. Always be yourself. Don't try to be nobody else, and show lots of love. And like I say, head over to Best Channel. Let her know why you guys like watching us.
Yeah,
keep it respectful. You know, we're not wishing any ill will towards her. We're not trying to cause her any trouble.
Right.
We're just trying to answer an honest question that she asks all the time.
We're not condoning any harassment of her whatsoever, guys. That's not the point. So there you go. There you go. Slow Burner said, always wear a rubber. Be safe. That's right.
Right. And the yellow snow is not lemon flavored or banana flavored.
Yeah, don't eat that. Yeah, don't eat that. Even if it is your name. You ever write your name in the snow? All right, that's too much. We're going to cut it off and head toward the house before I say something else that y'all be embarrassed by.
Love each and every one of you guys. Stay safe, and we'll catch you guys on the next ride.
You guys know what I say. I love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride. And for the moment, Ironton Auditor and Cousin Ed out. And we'll catch you lovely people on the next run. Everybody have a great night.